in the pig's face. This is what I heard him say. Before his killer stuck a knife down his vertebrae, threw his meat between bread and called it a burger. You call it dinner, I call it murder. Asking me if I'm trying to school y'all, yes. Still listening? Did I lose y'all yet? Still listening? Did I lose y'all yet?
Ladies and gentlemen, you have just entered Hocus 4/5 rabbit hole.
64 grams, dollar bill. They call me Hocus 4/5, said I'm from Castle Hill.
Get ready to throw in your critical thinking caps and take a deep dive where belief systems are shattered and your reality is changed forever. We cover everything from government corruption, pandemics, world news, flat earthers versus globe heads, artificial intelligence, UFOs, aliens, and other strange phenomena. The only spot where you can be educated.
I never shine by myself, I put my niggas on.
And entertained at the same damn time. The number one place for alternative news and media. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Hocus 4/5 Rabbit Hole.
What up, man? Oh, it's a whole lot going on. Lois, damn. You gotta know that I'm gonna put in a title that Iran's threatened to bomb the West Coast. Get out. Get the fuck out. I gotta charge this phone up. I'll be back. I got a lot of stuff to do. But
bomb the West Coast.
Yeah.
What up, Iron? Yeah, they playing to bomb the West Coast.
Sending drones. Then we can also bring up that mushroom cloud too that happened.
Yeah.
Wait, let me PTR the screenshot I got from it.
Beliefs aren't a thing, but they really are. And those are still nuclear bombs, just not as we think of them.
Look at my PTR. What does that fucking look like to you? It looks like the profile of an animal to me.
A lion?
Mm-hmm.
Because lion is like the energy of the year.
Of who?
The lion, Leo. I'm telling you, anytime you see a lion, it's important. The Pope, his chosen name was Leo. All this shit is happening in Leo. It's Leo, lion. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know what it means. I just know that if you see a lion, pay attention.
The thing is that as I was watching the video and watching that cloud go up, it had like so many different, it was just eerie, like that eerie kind of feeling that I got with 9/11 too, because I analyze things like that, I use my spiritual eyes to pick things out of images, and I was like, what the fuck?
My dreams have been so crazy lately. Not crazy, but like interesting. Hey, Shannon. Goo Baby, Spencer, Dog,
Hey,
everybody.
hey.
Hey, hey.
It's white chocolate.
White chocolate.
Yeah, it's me. Oh, are you guys talking about the drones in California?
Oh no, we was just talking about the mushroom cloud that they say hit
Ooh,
Iran, and they have video footage of it earlier.
we're talking about mushrooms. Oh, hey, but mushroom cloud? Yeah, really? Who did that one?
Israel. Who else?
Israel sent it? I thought Israel was destroyed. Or was it us?
I wasn't there. I don't know. I just know that my PTR is a screenshot of the smoke cloud.
Hmm.
Israel sent it.
So since
Tel
so so
Aviv
since
is
none of
destroyed.
us were there, what so what if
Just gonna talk
what if
over me,
you all
bro.
what if you all learn how you could blow up Hocus for a Fifth rabbit hole
This is gonna
by
be a
being a
great.
part of the NFL draft
You
What
drunk
process?
is
already?
this?
Are you drunk,
Jesus
bro?
Christ, Stoy,
No,
really? Come on, dude.
Hold
Really?
on, bro.
Go
If
get
you,
some tech.
we're not gonna do the
I'm
Riri shit
just
early. If you're gonna,
I'm
don't
I'm
talk
just, I'm
over
just
me.
being
So
logical. I'm
do
being
not.
logical. I'm being logical.
I'm gonna say it one more time. Do not talk over me. If we're not gonna do the Riri shit today, if you wanna have a conversation, have a conversation. Since
So
Spencer was
hold on,
talking,
Hocus. First off, you've been in my room.
all right, y'all. I ain't doing that today.
I agree.
Yeah, I'm gonna start treating him like an adult. I'm gonna stop treating him like a kid. Like that's it.
Yep.
It's the only way. But
This is the
anyway,
way.
yeah, Israel sent it. Tel Aviv is destroyed, but Israel is more than Tel Aviv. But yeah, tactical nuclear. They're tactical nukes. They're used in on the field all the time. They don't cause as much damage as an atomic nuclear bomb, but um, they're still nuclear. The radius is like a mile to 2 miles, and the radiation is gone within a couple of days. So like, they feel it's ethical to use it on the field. We've been using them for a very long time.
Lordy, what's up?
What's up, gang?
So Lord,
Damn, gas high as a mother. I just put $30 in it, but this bitch ain't even. Man, what the?
I told y'all that shit was gonna go up, and it's gonna keep going up a little bit more.
That shit gave me 197 miles, bro.
I'm so glad I'm not driving the Audi right now.
Yeah, I'm driving a big ass Durango. That's all right though.
Thank
I'm
God
ready to
I'm
give me a Honda
electric.
Accord.
Yeah. Premium is a bitch.
Take $20 to fill up your electric car. Y'all be talking hella shit. We good on
Yeah,
that.
but at the snap of one, with the push of one button, them bitches ain't gonna be moving.
Hey,
Yeah,
Katie.
I.
Who has an
Hey,
Yeah.
electric
I
car? Lord, you got an electric car?
nah. I feel like if some shit would to happen where the car start running, I feel like a push to start gonna be in the mix too. So I really want me an old ass pickup with a key. But no,
There you go.
I gotta Dodge Durango, bro.
Oh, there you go. Okay. Whoever got a Tesla, man, you're going to fry your nutsack if you're a man. Because that battery powered generator's underneath your seat.
Right, they already frying they shit as it is.
Ladies,
I
it
want a
might do the
Honda.
same.
I want a Honda Accord just to really be riding around and shit. My commute.
Toyotas is the best. I
That's
had
what
a
I got.
Toyota
I
for
got a Honda
years.
Accord. Honda Accord and Toyota are pretty much
And
game changers.
them new ones, fire. Like the 2020 and above ones, them joints fire.
Yeah, I went and got an old ass one. I bought like a 2004 for like
But
$600.
yeah, me and my boy I'm in business with, we've been literally looking for a pickup, old school joint. Like, and pickups never really lose value. Like,
Mm-mm.
so that shit, man, it's been a tough search right now, I would say.
I had a two-tone 1976 Chevy. It was bad. It was great. The only problem is I got stupid with it. I wrapped it around a telephone pole.
I just want to let y'all know if anything happened in America with the drone, just know it was America. It was not another country.
That's a fact. You talking about that shit they say about Cali, Katie?
Don't lose focus. It's gonna be us bombing ourselves.
Hogan, oh yeah, Hoke right there, man. I went down that rabbit hole today, Hope. I didn't even know that rabbit hole was that deep, bro. That nuclear bomb rabbit hole. I didn't even know that shit was that deep. I was on my lunch break, phone playing loud as a bit. I had to turn it down. Like, they probably thought I was trying to bomb some shit. What's the word though, gang? And it's crazy Katie even say that because I was gonna come in the room and that was the first thing I was gonna say. Y'all see what they saying about California and these drones and shit. I'm just thinking like, how can these drones get from Iran to Cali? First of all,
Man, literally. Y'all know goddamn well we love to bomb ourselves and blame somebody else. 9/11 should have taught niggas enough.
Is it quiet in here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Hey,
I'm over
I
here.
thought
Yeah, I'm over here. Just I just got in. I
no.
had a long day, so I'll be with y'all in a second. But I'm listening though. But yeah, let's talk
Okay.
about it. Yeah, we streaming live on YouTube. We live on Twitch. They listening to us. They waiting for us to talk, man. Come on, man.
Well, I thought it was my service. What's up, everybody? What up, Lux? Were we still on the
Hey,
topic? Because I had to step away for a second.
Well, y'all say y'all streaming on YouTube right now, like this audio that's
Yes, ma'am.
playing. Period.
Yo, I thought my audio was tripping. I'm over here like, what the
Hi,
fuck wrong with my
Dolly. Hi,
phone?
Dolly.
Hey,
Hi,
Aya.
Love. Hi,
How
now,
are you,
Laura.
boo?
Please. What's up?
Hey, Ion. Is that Ion? That's Ion. Hey, what's up?
I'm Preston. I know y'all black folks can
Preston.
read.
I'm sorry, Preston.
Preston. Yes, Preston.
Dolly, baby, love you.
So you want us to call you Preston now too?
Please, yes.
Alright.
Or Preston or Carter,
That shit gonna be
please.
weird, but
it's the rebrand.
Sometimes we gotta rebrand. Like, you know, they did it to us during slavery, so why the fuck can I do it when I feel like it? You know, I'm not trying to be Ion no more. I don't know who Ion. Do y'all want Ion back? Because I remember a lot of y'all complaining when Ion was on stage. I think Preston is really clean, really sleek, really nice. You know, y'all see how when y'all had whatever his name is, Theodore, up on his motherfucker. You see, I would have called him all types of names, but I was nice. It was cool. I went on mute when he was pissing me off. I left. I did that.
I love all
So,
versions of you. Ion, Preston, the one prior to that that will not be named that was on here.
Wait a minute, did he just call him Theodore?
Yes.
What's his name? Thor or
Doesn't
something.
matter.
Oh, y'all talking about Thor? Lord, not Thor.
And y'all don't want Eddie back because Eddie just was like unhinged. Okay.
Eddie was very unhinged, and I loved him.
I'm trying to elevate just because of who
so
I
you
am.
keeping it cute?
No, I'm not, Katie. You'll see when I leave. If it's something that I just don't resonate with, I'm not trying to. I'm not saying I'm above the world. You know what I mean, or anything. It's just that I just can't have no conversation.
Listen, this is all about the energy. I'm not wasting my energy on nothing. I don't give a fuck to argue, to go back and forth. I really don't give a fuck. Nobody in this world, not even my own mama, is worth me yelling and changing my energy. I don't give a fuck who you is. So I feel it.
So, Preston, can you tell us what we can expect from this rebrand? Anything new you got going on? Anything you want to share with us that we can support? Did he leave? What the heck? Damn. He was in and out like motherfucking Batman.
Who was that masked man?
I am left. He'll be back. I'm in Preston. What's his name?
Preston, he's
Let
gone.
me get me an alter ego. What the fuck is my new? What's gonna be my next new name?
You know, there's a transatlantic hotel and spa that looks like a huge cruise ship, but it doesn't go on the water, it's just based on land, but it looks like a ship.
You talking about in Jersey?
Is it in Jersey? It doesn't look like Jersey. It looks like it's somewhere tropical, like really nice. But it's a big ship that's just stationed on land, but it's a hotel and spa. But it
Yeah,
looks like the ship
I think
inside.
it's in Atlantic City. I wanted to
Is
go there.
I don't think it's Atlantic City. This got palm trees.
Oh,
Yeah, it's called Transatlantic Hotel and Spa. This shit's crazy.
I love me a good spa. Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
this isn't in Jersey. This looks like it's like somewhere tropical. I guess, Well, what are you gonna do about the zombies then? You gotta be on a ship, man. They still can get you. Yeah, I was
Yo,
like,
I
oh
was watching. Oh, go ahead, Sean. I'm sorry.
no, go ahead. I'm done.
I was just gonna say I was watching this video. So dope. I've always like Switzerland is beautiful. I'm not, the most well versed on a lot of knowledge of when it comes to Switzerland, as far as like, politics, etc. Whatever. I just think it's very beautiful. And I do believe they have free healthcare, free education. I believe that they are one of the countries that they really support mothers when after they have their baby, they give them like, I think like a year or something. But anywho, yo, I didn't know how equipped they were with bunkers over there. I was in shock. Like they don't play at all. Like, and it's cool because it's kind of like their
Ain't that where I
infrastructure.
started?
Um, Possibly. I just know that when I was looking at the infrastructure, it was just dope. Like, I don't know. So that's something new I learned today about Switzerland. And it's just so beautiful out there and it looks peaceful too.
Very much green. It is pretty. Are they? Do they like brown people though?
No, I really don't.
I feel like I don't know. Don't get me started lying. But it is very pretty out there. Hella green land, hella farm, and they known for bunkers. I think they got one of the best bunkers ever. But like y'all know how like elites and stuff they be knowing about like some shit that be going on. So the fact that hella elites got bunkers, maybe some shit will go down one day.
And they got underground cities too.
Right.
Saying, I got you, Brody. I got you. I ain't forget. Hey, hold on, hold on. Damn, did you get it? Did you get it?
Yoli, you was in Switzerland?
Oh, I was saying I saw a video about Switzerland and their bunkers today. I wish. I would love to visit it.
They say Switzerland don't exist. You know
What?
that?
Tell me about that. I didn't
I see
know.
the
Put
video
me
on that
on.
too. I see the video on it. It's a fucking Truman show
Can I
over there. And there's a lot of people, a lot of whistleblowers blowing the whistle. That's what I seen on the video. It's just a
big sis was
Wait,
popping?
when you say don't exist, like go into detail.
It's
What do you mean by
because
that?
Poppin', Brody.
it's because the terrain and it's surrounded by mountains and like where they live at is like down under. If you get what I'm saying, like Switzerland is in the middle of Europe, and the like where the city at where the people live is in the middle of mountains type shit. So that's why they say that though. I mean, that's what I would think. That
Any of
shit
my
that
west side is in here. Lord was popping.
was good, bro.
Any of my west side is in here. Katie, ain't you in the west?
No, I'm not in the West Coast right now. I'm just from West Coast.
Anybody out west? I know Lux is, but she ain't spoke yet. I'm trying to figure out, do I need to take a flight over there or not?
Oh,
What's the
why?
word
Because
over there?
the Iranians about to blow us up over here?
You know I'm all the way over here, but I'm just
Man,
asking, do I need
ain't
to
shit
make a
gonna
trip over there?
happen. Catch your flight, brother.
Mm.
Now, will your flight probably get
Ain't
delayed or
shit happening over
canceled?
here yet, so you
Maybe.
should be good.
No, I'm saying, like, is it bad over there? Like, are y'all tweaking and
Nothing's
shit, or what's
happening over
going
here. We're just living regular.
on?
Yep, everything's still normal.
All right.
Listen, this ain't like Dubai where there was fires and shit was going on and niggas couldn't get on a flight to come back to the US. You can travel anywhere in the U.S. right now, and you're gonna make your flight and be safe.
I just make sure I ain't worried about that dumbass shit. Niggas gonna have to goddamn work a little harder for that. But
Yeah, you good.
my fault. Y'all can continue with the
What's that, my
conversation.
brother?
Well, Katie, the hotel's in Turkey. Put it in the chat.
Oh wow,
Check it out.
I am. That's crazy.
I know it's a huge hotel that looks like a cruise ship.
And you said it's on land.
It's on land, but it's next to the beach too. There's like 123 pictures. It's pretty ridiculous.
I like it.
You saw it? It's nice, huh?
Yeah, it's vacation. We should take a rabbit hole retreat.
Definitely.
You know, we'll be in Turkey. We can see the underground cities. All the
Hi. Can you give me a second, please?
What'd you say?
I said, can you give me a second?
Yeah, for sure. Can I get a name?
Okay.
Me and Mike, y'all. Listen, y'all. All that vacationing overseas sounds great, but I made up my mind that I'm not going nowhere where I can't drink their water. I'm sorry, but I'm not doing it.
you can't drink the water in Turkey.
Y'all heard about the Don Julio bottles having fentanyl in it?
Drink Don Julio, but yeah, they
Because
did
of
it in
what
Hennessy
happened
too.
and what's going on in Mexico. This lady said her husband, it was fentanyl on his bottle, and they took it back to the store, and all the bottles had fentanyl in it. I don't believe that story though, but that's what they
Yeah, I
said.
really don't believe it because now it's Don Julio. At first it was Hennessy. I don't believe the story. No.
Could be both.
I think it's all
Well, I
looking.
ain't heard about the Hennessy, but I just heard about the Don Julio one.
Yeah, if they're
No,
gonna
I
hit
just
one,
I
they're gonna
just
hit
think that
all.
TikTok doing it. Like people go on TikTok and just see how viral a story could be. That's it. They just saying anything nowadays just to be a
It's
viral story.
weird.
That's
It's
Yeah,
possible
it's
too.
weird.
fucking weird that people doing that. It's
That's
like when you
definitely
start seeing
possible.
all the videos with the little people in the corner, like they showing they are. If you look on X, it show you like them all be AI videos. It be looking like it's a real person right there talking, but it's just an AI video. Like the whole story is made up. That's the thing that pisses me off.
Completely
Yo,
made up.
where's Minnie at? Because his man John, I'm gonna invite him to the Frank stand next time, right? Because I posted the video of a clip that we that dude Kufu was talking in here. I posted it on Facebook and Instagram and all that. This dude is arguing me under my post. Oh, this AI shit, you a fake, you a fraud. He calling me a fraud. It's Mini Man John, the one that he be having in his room.
Oh
The
gosh,
one that
Cursing
yeah.
me
has a
out, talking about my
problem with
shit is
everybody.
AI. I'm like stupid. Like how you telling me it's AI? I was in the room. I created the post. It's not AI. But anyway, I just thought of that when you said that. Like people really still, no matter what, it's gonna be hard to differentiate. So like now it's hard to tell the truth or not because what's her name? Charlie Kirk wife was just seen with Tyler Robinson in the picture. But now that it's AI out, people can just say it's AI. Tyler Robinson is the man who's allegedly killed him. But now Charlie Kirk wife's in the picture with him. So
Yeah, I
yeah,
think that's why they hurry up. Oh, I'm sorry.
no, you good.
Yeah, I think that's why they hurry up and came out with AI, made it so accessible so we can determine what's real and fake. Why it's hella fucked up shit going on. Because it's a picture with Stephon Diggs and Jeffree Star going around. Like, be for real.
Hey, you ever look into that shit, Hope? That Charlie Kirk shit? Only he went against them people, boy.
Yeah, a lot of psyop in that shit too though. So it's kind of weird, but who knows? Huh?
Yeah, the actual event of the death definitely is a little iffy, yeah, for sure.
What's good with it?
Oh, Minnie, you here? You heard what I just said about
Yeah.
Just the
John?
nigga
Nah,
we was looking for.
I just got here, nigga, in the jiffy. Armageddon said pull up.
No, yo. As soon as I said that, you pulled up, but no, the nigga. So I posted a clip about a clip of a dude in this room talking. Your man John. That's John on Facebook, right? John Acevedo, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, that nigga's going in on me. Like what's up with this nigga? Calling me a fake, a grifter, and all this and that. Talking about, oh, this is AI. Just like all my other content, everything I post is AI now. Like,
Well, Hocus, look, man, it's funny. I was gonna do a room. I'm doing a room on biodigital convergence, but I was gonna do a room on why people don't like intelligent people. You know what I'm saying? You know, it's not your duty or your job to make anyone like you. You know what I mean? And as far as you and him goes, at some point it all broke down.
yeah, but I don't even
Homie
know
got
this nigga like
exposed.
that. We don't
I know
communicate.
that. I know that. I know that. You know what I'm saying? I mean,
None of
if
us.
and in reality, he's a dude from my neighborhood. We was cool. We always greeted each other. We got cool on Facebook. You know what I'm saying? Because the nigga he got intellect and he got a mind. You know what I'm saying? And then we ended up getting on here on the app, but it wasn't my everyday people. Just put it like that. You know what I'm saying? Oh, because you know the kind of people that we rolled around with, and then there's people you'll shake a hand, you'll say what's up to, but it was never a day or a moment in time when it was like, yo, I'm gonna go over here and see my man from over here. You know what I'm saying? So, yo, Hulk, look, man, expect niggas to be jealous of you.
Look,
You know
look,
what I'm saying?
look what this nigga saying. Look, he says you're a lying grifter, right? So I just put you a clown. He put and you're a fraud. Looking at 30 years on a RICO, you keep trying to say you're not involved in. Not to mention you're racist and uninformed. I'm racist, uninformed. I keep saying I'm facing 30 years on a RICO. Why do niggas keep bringing up my case? Like, what is the infatuation with grown men keep talking about me and face fighting the government? Like, I gotta fight the government and my people. Like, what's wrong with grown men that's doing that? Like I really want to know. Like,
I
what
don't
the
even
fuck
got
does
an
my
answer
case
for
got
you.
to? Huh?
Well, you know what, Hulk?
We got an answer for you because, like I told you, even when we had our conversation the other day, bro, I argue with niggas all the time. I argue with these
Yeah,
niggas all the time, bro.
I was gonna tell you too. Don't even call me with niggas, bro, because I ain't. You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to go. I don't want to go through that. Like I did what I did. I ain't got time to explain myself to nobody.
Yo, Hulk,
You know
you
what I mean?
know what
Dice,
it
you
is?
already know that's bro. You know what I mean? But anybody else,
Like,
bro?
Yo, Hulk, you know what it is with human beings, man.
Because
You
these niggas
you
don't get
can't.
it. And
Well,
we and
hold on, Minnie, real quick. Hold on, Minnie,
hey,
real quick. But yeah, I know, and I ain't know because I had walked away while y'all was having y'all conversation, but I heard like little parts of it, and that's when I walked back over there. But bro, me and people argue all the time about that shit, bro, because they try to make that shit a point, and I don't be with that shit, bro. Like I don't know, bro. They're not gonna make me see that, bro. Like I don't know. I don't agree with that shit, bro. Like that shit weird to me. Like I don't know. I mean, I know it was out of love. You feel what I'm saying? Like,
no, it was all love. It's just I ain't got time to explain myself to nobody. Like, I don't want to. I don't need to. I don't have to. So like, but like if I've run into niggas, it's all love. We have a conversation. But access like that through the phone and put me on, nah, bro. I'm good. You know what I'm saying? Especially unexpectedly like that. Nah, I'm good.
say less.
Yeah, I'm good.
Go ahead, Minnie. You got it, big bro.
look, man, no excuses for nobody. That's all it is. You know what I'm saying? You don't know. We don't know how people's minds is working out here because there's behavior of how I'm going to talk to you from afar over the internet, and then there's if we face to face. That shit goes out the window, Hocus. A nigga's not doing what he does on the internet in person. That's a lot of niggas. That's even with gangster niggas. Nobody's doing this stuff face to face. So you just gotta have skin tough as a crocodile. You gotta be like, yo, you know what? You got it, King. You know what I
Nah, but
mean?
he do, Minnie. But I ain't gonna lie, even somebody that's like, you know what I mean? It do become overwhelming. It's like, yo, bro, everything out of everything that I'm doing, everything that I'm pushing, the messages, the just everything in general. Why does everybody keep overlooking this shit to keep going back to this same fucking point? That's like, bro, this shit is like, I understand it. I get it.
Do you know the psychology between people don't like intelligent people, and then people don't like people who can present themselves? You get what I'm saying? Like, some people can't present themselves, so I gotta go at the nigga who can present himself. A lot of people don't like intelligent people. Like, there's a dark side to having some form of intelligence. The other bitches don't like intelligent bitches. Other niggas don't like intelligent niggas. Like, nigga, I'll kill you. So that shit is like walking around with a bag of gold in your hand. You know what I'm saying? Having intellect, you know, because, you know, he will always be like, hey, man, Hocus is a grifter. I'm like, nigga, shut the fuck up. But at the end of the day, you're still going, you're still here, and it bothers niggas.
Now, ping that nigga in here tonight. I got time tonight. Let's get it. Ping that nigga in here.
Oh, he
Yo,
on
bro,
BT.
I
He on
blocked.
Before you
BT.
get there, before you get there, I want to say
Hocus.
something. I would
I
like to say
blocked him
something.
on.
I
I
would like to
blocked
say
him.
something real quick.
Listen, no, hold on. Let me get this thought out. 8,
Then
9
unblock
months
them.
ago, I blocked that nigga
Unblock
on
them.
Facebook,
Man, Minnie, it
Unblock
sound like
them.
Big
Instagram.
Bro. It sound like
Hold
Big Bro
on.
wants you to unblock him,
Hold
man.
on, brother. I'm telling you, I blocked that nigga from my phone, Instagram, Facebook 7, 8 months ago. I haven't heard from him. Don't want to talk to him. Like, I'm not unblocking that nigga. What the fuck are y'all niggas talking about?
Oh, so you don't have to unblock niggas.
Nigga, nah, I ain't fuck.
See
Block
that bullshit, right, Spencer?
See, let me tell you
Yeah, I
something.
see
Let
it.
me
I
tell you
see it.
something. That nigga said one nasty
I
thing.
have to unblock somebody.
Listen, I want you to
But
listen.
that's not somebody
Listen,
that be in this room. I said
listen,
block him.
listen.
He get on bullshit.
I
He
just
said
joking.
one thing. Excuse me. He said one thing about my son. Listen, that
Cool.
was the end. You don't,
But I mean,
you know, I
all
know
the
he got
things-
his thing. I know he got his thing where he goes far and all that shit. But
But he
nigga, I
goes
will
on
put
par with everybody. Is my point.
nigga, I will put 2 burn marks on your head and get a good night's sleep. So I haven't spoken to him in about 8 months. So I'm not unblocking that nigga.
But what I'm saying is, he goes that far with everybody.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it does. He attacked my son
So
and me
it's
one
not.
time.
It's not like he pushes that line with everybody. Everybody.
Y'all okay with niggas who talk about people kids? Stop acting like y'all not okay with niggas who talk about people kids.
Right. Like
Nah,
it's always
everybody
a
okay
problem
with
when
niggas
it
who talk about
happens
people kids. Y'all not about to act like y'all not okay with that shit.
to people individually.
Nah, I
Love,
don't
don't
jack. I
center
don't jack that.
yourself.
Yeah, I don't jack that.
I would like to say something briefly in reference to discussion and dynamics. I'm an adult, okay? So, and we use elementary vocabulary. I be pointing that out a lot, and I'm only speaking briefly, right? I want to point out that we don't have official records of reference when we have discussion. So we using all different type of formalities of practice at once, and that's where the confusion come in. And everybody's right and everybody's wrong at the same time. And it's just we gotta choose what are we gonna use as official reference point so we can have actual discussions of truth. Other than that, everything is fucking speculation and just hearsay.
For me, let sleeping dogs lie. That's it. I ain't spoke to the nigga in 8 months. I don't know what I would do if I saw him in the street, but you ain't gonna be talking about nothing with my child, nigga. You might get a dirt nap. So, you know, look, I'm out of the way. You know, I didn't know he came. When did this happen? When did he come back on the app? Like,
That's on my Facebook.
nigga.
I just posted that post.
Outside
Like,
of the app.
yeah, he taking outside. He's harassing me on Facebook. I'm gonna just block him, but it ain't not. Listen, bro. Listen.
Fuck that
This
nigga,
ain't-
Hocus.
hold on, y'all. This ain't that serious though, bro. I'll just said it. Where Minnie at? Yo, his man John. We were just talking about AI and stuff, and it made me think of that because he was saying my post is AI, right? So it made me think of that. Like even if you post some real shit, people gonna think it's AI now. So that's how the conversation started. It really wasn't about John. It ain't that serious, bro. But I do got time today. Like if niggas want to ping him, I don't mind packing him up. You know what I'm saying?
What that nigga, Hocus?
Yeah, but fuck that nigga. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, if he definitely
Do me a small favor. Do me a microscopic favor. Declassify that nigga as Minnie's man. We lived across the street from each other.
This nigga
No,
is
no, no. Hold on,
hilarious.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on,
he classified
hold
that
on,
nigga.
hold on. He called me a racist too. He's a Puerto Rican that wore boots in the summer and played handball all fucking summer in the park. Yo, what up, Minnie? Yo, what up? I didn't know the nigga had knowledge. We got cool on Facebook. You know what I'm saying? And from Facebook, he followed me to fucking what's this shit? Clubhouse, right? So we're cool, but this is not like a nigga like, yo, let's go get the Henny. Let's go fuck with the bitches. Let's go buy some champagne. Let's sell some cocaine together. That's not the relationship. But bless his soul, you know, some niggas got courage. You know, look, man, the niggas don't talk to me like that in real life. You know what I'm saying? Niggas don't talk to Hocus like that in real life. But we're on a app where niggas can be all that you can be 1,000 miles away. You know what I'm saying? So bless his heart, man. Let sleeping dogs lie. Me, man, I'm not going back and forth with that nigga. You know what I'm saying? Because I gotta, no matter how mad at you I am, I'm not gonna shoot your mother in the face. I'm not gonna do anything to your child. I'm gonna get you if I have to. But when niggas start talking about children and all of that shit, bro, have a nice death. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, me and that nigga are not cool anymore just because of his sentiments. You know, you fixed your lips and look, man, when you stand around somebody who does some wrong shit, at some point, they used to tell me this in the gambling spot. When you're around thugs, thieves, murderers, and killers, you're not special, you're next. You know what I'm saying? So it was entertaining when he was cursing people out. I'd be sitting back laughing like, yo, this nigga is crazy. But that shit came right around and hit me in the head like a fucking rock in a sock. I felt that shit like, oh, word? So, you know, I ain't spoke to the nigga.
Dynamics is this nigga was shitting on Hocus page. The what he's putting on, like what he's saying, this shit is AI. It's not about his character. It's about him fucking saying his shit is AI and shit like that. That's what the real complaint.
Well, listen, man, we are in the century of the coward. Niggas are gonna say everything from the safe protection of a phone. Niggas is not, niggas don't be these people in person, man.
And
We
There's
already
niggas,
know
nothing,
that. We
and you
you
already
know,
know
know
what
that.
I'm saying? You
you
know what
know
I'm saying?
something else
So,
I noticed too. What niggas do, niggas love to like, especially in front of women, like bring up, like kick another nigga down to pull themselves up. People, period, do that, but niggas especially do that all day. Whether it's if giving knowledge sense or if it's like, just on some machismo shit. Niggas love to kick other people points down or just say something down about a nigga. Just to make themselves look good in front of other people. Like, but so Drop called me recently, right? So Drop told me he was arguing with niggas. You know what I'm saying? Many, nigga, because niggas won't call me, but because this niggas period, right? Niggas that don't even got my number, they ain't gonna have a conversation with me about it. But Drop said, some homie, I don't even know this nigga, but he was telling Drop like, but yo, come on, bro. So it's like Hoke wasn't even like that. When he put in work, when he Drop was like, yo, my nigga, like, that's my Cody. Like, you not know, like, that is why he's respected the way he is. Like, y'all niggas, but I just say that to say, like, what is, I don't even know you, homie. Like, what is that for? Like,
you know what, though?
but just think about that for a second. Yo, nigga ain't put in no work. You don't know no work I put in. Like, you
I
have no
got it.
idea.
And guess what?
So why would you even say that?
Well,
But that's
look, though. See, here's the problem.
because the nigga did the Drop My Flag challenge, was one of the most well-respected bloods in New York City, right? And I did that they think that takes something away from me for them to say shit like that now. Because they would have never said that if I didn't. Oh my God, niggas stewed on I'm watching the game. If I never did that. You know what I mean? So
But
yeah.
look, Hoke, look, right? From growing up around them niggas down the ramp, right? There's a tactic that there's a tactic that what I learned. You remember LP, right? The nigga who told on everybody and had a camera in his
Yeah.
beads and a
Yes.
microphone in his fucking belt.
Yes.
What I've learned from them is they would talk to you. When they're talking to you, they're talking to you to the conversation can be played back in court. The questions they're asking you can be played back in court. You know what I'm saying? Yo, you remember what we did December 15th, 1994? That niggas trying to. So what he tried to do to our friend was try to get him to talk about something you did. Like, yeah, your man ain't put in no work because they're trying to find out you're unresolved. You get what I'm
That part.
saying?
That part.
So with that right there, you just gotta tell the homie, like, bro, you don't have to talk to a nigga about nothing. So that's the slickness of the streets. You know, the white man got agents in the streets, and they're gonna say, "Yo, remember what we did in July 4th, 1978?" You know what I'm saying? So that's a tactic because Hope, you my man. I know there's unresolved, and that shit just gotta vanish. You know what I'm saying? And yo, I'll talk to you when I see you face to face. But this is just the world that we live in. If you've taken, so you got to understand this, Hope. If you've taken on a leadership role, there's going to be Judas and the Black Messiah. There's going to be everything nasty for you now because you're dealing with a high amount of positivity. And when you deal with a high amount of positivity in the physical realm, in the spiritual realm, there might be an equal amount of negativity that might be on your ass. Like people can't see the demons. And when you do this kind of work, you got to be able to see the demons. Because the demons is like, word? Oh, word? You want to do positive shit now? I bet, nigga. So he probably don't even know what demons is pushing him to talk against a nigga who's doing great work. Because the reality is, liberating people's minds is not bad. Like gathering people up to talk about real shit, not the fake shit, not what Channel 7 said. And it could be, you know, there's jealousy against people who can gather people. A lot of people don't have that talent. Nobody, there's certain niggas in this room that nobody want to hear talk. You know what I'm saying? But a certain thing you have yo, listen, when you had the video shoot and you had 300 niggas in my project outside and everybody was at peace and it was niggas there that wanted to kill each other, I said, this little nigga right here. You know what I'm saying? And check this out. When Hocus is shooting the video, the feds came and grabbed one of our guys. Like right from the video shoot. Just took one nigga, it's 300 niggas. Feds came and got him. Boop, come on, King. So, you know, you can't underestimate your own handle as a nigga who lived in the street life and been in shit, and I turned it around. Nigga, what makes you think you're different from Malcolm X? This is
Nah,
the
I
deep.
don't. Many.
This,
I don't think he different. I think that. From what we seeing, I think it's coming from a lot of pause. It's coming from a lot of waves niggas didn't expect it to. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you ask me, a lot of these niggas is hurt because they power getting taken from them, bro. Once you start like you say all the time, like Hoke say all the time, bro. Once you start awakening the mind and start waking niggas up, that bullshit that you was pulling over the wool, you was pulling over my eyes, don't work no more. Now I can ask questions. Now I'm seeking information. Now I want to know. And a lot of these people now have to answer for these things. You no longer have the abilities to do the things that you once was able to do because someone chose to do the right thing and lead in a positive light. And when they start to see that, niggas ain't liking that shit, bro. So everybody has an opinion. Everybody's trying to salvage shit and throw they bad apples and little shit into it, bro, to try to paint it as a narrative as something that it's not. And that's the shit that I'm really not feeling. So I understand where he coming from wholeheartedly, bro, because I really find that shit to be corny. Niggas will rile up, jump behind anything and be with all types of negativity that send niggas to jail for 1,000 years or put niggas in a box. But now when someone's trying to wake niggas up and say, let's figure out something different to push our community and push our people in a better direction, everyone wants to try to fight against that shit. That shit is weak as fuck to me, bro. I'm not gonna lie to y'all.
Well, but hold on. The powers that be got demons out there. You see what happened to Nipsey Hussle? That was
Facts.
from a nigga. That was from a nigga he knew. See, you gotta understand, right? Like, there's a fine line with this shit, right? And if I have maintained negativity in your community for 400 years, who the fuck are you to come turn this shit around? I wanna say this, right? When you start doing this work, you gotta point your face up to the ethers and send it up to the sky and say it out loud. I grant nothing permission to touch me, my family, my friends, my associates. You got to use the power of your voice to send that up to the cloud. You know, you got to protect yourself. You can't grant them permission. You know, and I know that sounds a little crazy. Some of y'all niggas pray to God and Allah and all that shit. So, you know, that's my prayers. I send the voice up to the cloud, nigga. I send it up. And you just got to know how to walk. And, you know, look, right? When you're the main molecule, when you're the main character, people like that are gonna pop up. So you can either argue with them or you can let them dissipate. And they do dissipate, you know? You know, demons pop up. You know, Hulk, man, Kwame could tell you an ill story right now, man. You know what I'm saying? About something that he's going through with an artist. I was working with an artist years ago. Nigga turned out to be mentally ill. This nigga threatened me and my family. And I was so mad at myself, but I hid this nigga's hallway for about 4 hours waiting for him to come out so I could send him to the funeral parlor. I'm glad he didn't come out, got past that, left him alone. So he focuses all his energy on Kwame. Kwame could tell you about this Hulk. So he been gone for years. Now he just popped out. Now he's threatening Kwame, doing the same type of shit. But the nigga's a little mentally off, but he's ugly. You know what I'm saying? So the nigga, when he talks that shit, it sounds like he's coming to kill you, but he's harmless. But yo, look, man, you know, when you are positive, you just got to do your best to stay away from demons because they're gonna come. You know, you're gonna attract negative energy for being a positive person because people don't want it good, man. They want it bad. You know what I'm saying? People want it bad. Niggas want the bad you at all times. And I could see niggas like, I don't like this new Hulk. I like when Hulk was running around busting the 4-5, nigga. We need that nigga back. You know, they gonna tolerate you and all that shit.
So that nigga could be doing life and y'all could be like, all I get is he was a real nigga. And why niggas out here, why my
you
homies
get.
is out here fucking my baby moms and nobody doing nothing for my kids. I know how this shit go. Fuck out of here.
Exactly. Experience is the best teacher. So, you know, at the end of the day, man, the reality is, Hulk, what we have to do when you're on this mission, protect yourself, put the word up to the source, and, you know, just not ignore niggas, but, you know, if you really think about who John is as a person, right? He's just a guy from the neighborhood. He's never been the main character. Me, you, God bless your brother, your other brother, my peer group, your peer group, we were always main characters. We weren't niggas in the Bronx, New York. Like, if you didn't know us, you were a bum. That's the bottom line. You know what I'm saying?
Like, good thing that
Niggas,
niggas woke up though, because there's some people that don't wake up. So some people that still, continue the same toxic repetitive cycle. And you know what I mean? They should just conscious of it, because they just go for like, and that's what happens when you like grow up in the hood. Like, some people never evolve. Some people stay the same. Like I know people, they 30s or 40s still doing shit they did as a teenager. Shit is quite sad when you really think about
It's super sad, bro. I ain't gonna lie, twin. Like I deal with that shit all the time, bro. Like all the fucking time. I'm arguing with niggas and going back and forth with niggas, and then they just try to make up anything, bro, and just try to throw up anything. Like I don't know what be wrong with niggas, bro. I
it. And then,
really don't.
but then too, you gotta look at it like this too, though. Like because mental health was what is like it's taboo, like in a black culture, especially like when you're like around my age. Like I say, like now they kind of like paying attention to it, but like mental health is like it it went untreated for a very long time. Now you got people as adults walking around undiagnosed and shit, and like and people think like, oh, it's just them. Like, no, this motherfuckers really have mental health issues. Like, and like and a lot of times like now, like it's so sad because in society, when we know people have mental health issues, we don't help them. We just make them a spectacle and use them for entertainment. And that's really what it is. And it's like you're like, you don't clearly see this motherfucker has a mental health issue. Anytime somebody is willing to kill somebody and then brag about it on the internet, that is a mental health issue. Like I'll be watching these hood blogs in
Yeah,
LA. I just see a whole bunch of crack babies and the kids with mental health issues, like throwing their life away, like for real, because they have um, uh, undiagnosed symptom. I mean, undiagnosed mental health illness. That shit is real, bro. You gotta stay vigilant for that shit.
here's
It
another
ain't
thing.
no. Oh, my fault, man. Go ahead.
This is another thing. It's easy to be stupid. You know what I'm saying? It's
Thank
harder to
you.
be, you know what I'm saying? It's so easy to be stupid. It's like if I told you, if we were a crew and we was a drug gang and I was the leader of the gang, and I said, yo, nigga, I said, yo, look, I want to ask you, I'm asked, this is only directed to the men in here. If I say, yo, here, take this gun, there he go right there, go downstairs and shoot him. How long do you think it would take you to go downstairs and shoot him and get back up to the trap house? Go. How long?
It wouldn't take them no time.
It wouldn't take no time. All right. Question number two. If I say, yo, here, man, go outside and get $1 million and come back. How long are you thinking it take you to get that million?
Forever and a day.
Nigga might be outside 68 years. Yo. So it's easy to be stupid. It's easy to engage in stupid shit. But nobody likes or loves an intellectual. People will have problem with you and don't really know why they have a problem with you. Nobody likes the smart guy in the room. Nobody likes the person who can gravitate people to them. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, it is what it is, man. But yo, Hope,
Man, Minnie, I'm gonna keep it gangster with you, Minnie. These niggas don't got no fucking problems, bro. I'm gonna keep it hot. These niggas don't be having no problems, bro. Niggas go where they want to go. Niggas be in these, like you said, in these people face. None of that shit gets said in person, bro. Ever.
But look,
they're
Ever.
never gonna, yo,
So
listen,
it don't
bro.
even be problems. It be backbiting. It be that backhanded, and it be grown men. That's the shit that be blowing minds. Because for me, the biggest thing Hope has always said, it's about these babies, bro. It's
Yeah.
the kids. So for him to be preaching a message that pertains strictly, not strictly, but 95% of it is directed towards these kids and the following generations. Why is a group of you grown ass, weak ass, unintelligent, uneducated, what's up with you niggas, bro?
But I'm gonna tell you what happens to, because this racist word been getting thrown around a lot. Let me tell you what happens to those kind of people. They have black grandchildren. Yeah,
And guess what? And they black and
yeah,
they kids and they grandkids ain't doing it. So help me
yeah,
understand it and show me the logic
yeah,
on how you don't
exactly.
let
That's
your
what
kids do
happens.
it, but you'll allow or you or embrace for other people kids to do it. That shit corny, bro. Miss me with
You
that
know what I'm
bullshit.
saying? I had a nigga call me a white man years ago, call me a nigga in the street on 56th Street, and I was like, I wish black grandchildren on you, and walked away from him. Fuck you, nigga. back you up. But that's it is what it is, man. Like the reality of life for me is, Saint solid when I met you, Yoli solid when I met you. I'm not in control of how other motherfuckers think. I know when I'm in your place, I'm gonna know how to behave. I don't know how my man is going to behave or my man's man is going to behave when I bring him. And this is why I'm the lone gunman. I'm always alone. If I'm not with my child, if it's not business, if I'm not with my white boy doing record shopping, doing studio shit, doing beats, doing business, I'm alone because I'm over people. You know what I'm saying? And, it's funny. People are finding their way back to me now. And I be laughing because I just be telling niggas like, yo, I don't want to be around you, King. I don't care if niggas like me, man. I'm not on earth for niggas to like me. I'm all right with you not fucking liking me. You know what I'm saying? But that's life, man. Just everybody
Yeah,
stay
you ain't gotta
focused.
like me, but you gonna respect me. Period.
But a nigga can disrespect you from Zamunda. A
Yeah, I don't
nigga, a
agree
The
with
nigga
thing,
can
that.
say,
That
wait.
nigga like
A nigga
no.
can say, a nigga can say, fuck you, bitch ass nigga. He's in Wakanda.
But
You know what
here's
I'm
the
To me,
saying?
thing,
but
yeah, I
right?
think
but
that
to me that's not
Um,
disrespect. But go ahead, Mama Dog.
I would rather stand across the street from my enemy than sit at a table with fake people that ready to poison my food.
I agree
Fact,
1,000%.
fact.
But that let me know what I'm dealing with. I agree a
well,
thousand
like the
percent.
other, I think what it is too is that the internet has made people comfortable with saying off the wall shit without getting socked in the mouth. And and niggas can go in the comments and go like on internet, niggas say all different type of crazy shit, and it's just like these niggas. These niggas, like, are come. That's the new wave. Like, disrespect is the new thing. Like, you know what I mean? Because niggas ain't
Count
been socked in the
that.
mouth.
Count
I,
me out.
I, I
That.
don't I don't take it as
That's
disrespect though. See,
where, man.
and that's one thing that I learned from my OGs. That shit's not disrespect, bro, because if it's not directed, it's not respected, number one. And if you ain't bold enough or brave enough to say that shit to me in person, then I'm not respecting nothing you say behind that phone. You a peon, bro. Like at this point, bro, we've learned, or if you haven't, you should learn by now to stop giving your energy to shit that ain't about nothing. Because if it was about some, niggas will press that issue when they see you. Nigga, every time we get around niggas, bro, niggas show 32 teeth. I'm talking about every last one of them, gums and all. It don't never be no type of animosity. It don't never be no type of none of that. But then when niggas leave
And
and niggas go back to doing what we doing and pursuing this mission and progressing and doing what we got going on, it's a whole lot of backbiting going on. That's the weird shit.
well, I would say this much, right? In my neighborhood, which is a gang infested neighborhood, the whole Bronx is tough. But Soundview niggas and Castle Hill niggas, they got a thing with killing people. They really like to kill. Soundview is like the East New York, Brownsville of the Bronx. It's gang infested. I was never a gang member. And Hocus could tell you, I was down the ramp by myself, making $12,000 a day. Nobody came and tried to extort me. I mean, when they came for me the way you're supposed to come for a nigga like me. Respectfully. And it was no warning. It was no, yo, we want $1,000 a day from you. It was none of that. But what I will say is this, man. You live, you learn, and you got to be bigger than the demons that chase you down sometimes. Because this is crazy to not hear from a nigga for 8 months and he pops out and what is your attachment to me? We didn't grow up with each other. We don't know each other. What is your attachment to me? I never did nothing to you. I never fucked your life up. What are you online talking about me for? So you just got to know that good energy attracts bullshit sometimes. That's it. I land.
Some of these people are really like demonic. Like we talk about this all the time about like if y'all think only elite people have that shit on them and be demonic. That's not the case. Um, yeah, like the shit is spiritual warfare all the way around. So you could be in the streets and come across folks that, yes, they are entities that you are, coming across. So, and you decide if you want to play them type of games with them demons. That's on you.
Let me make sure I put this out there too to the audience, so niggas don't think that this is that. Bro, boots on the ground level, and there's a bunch of people here that can speak and can, agree with what I'm saying. Bro, it's nothing but support. Everybody's supporting the movement. Everybody's appreciating and going and trying to push this and giving Hope all the love and the support that he needs. It's only these weird niggas that hide behind screens and fake profiles that be saying the weird shit. That's just the realness of the situation. So for the ones that is supporting, keep supporting, man. Keep spreading the message. Keep pushing that shit out, bro. Keep helping us try to help and help him. You feel me? Push this message out, his message out. You get what I'm saying? To help save these kids, man. To help change our communities and what's going on and these generations that's coming after us. There's a lot going on, bro. It's a lot of wickedness going on. And we got to start putting our feet forward and start making this shit happen. And we need the support of the community. Yeah, we can do it by ourselves, but we need as much help as possible and the things that we can get. This is what he comes in here and stresses to y'all every night. And even if it's not monetary, a share, a like, sending the link out, doing something. Something is still a form of support and showing this man that you believe in him, you appreciate what he's doing, and that you're standing behind what his cause and what his message is. We need that. He needs that. You understand? Because this war, this fight is not easy.
And Big saying, I love you, little bro. I love you. I need you to pick and choose your battles too. Cause you be going, I know you're very passionate, you be going crazy, and there's nothing wrong with that. But sometimes we gotta know, like I said, when to pick and choose our battles, when it's worth it, when it's not, and then just show people in our actions. And you have been doing that, saying I'm very proud of you. And I see what you're doing, in the community. I see what you're doing with yourself. I've seen how much you've grown. I'm very proud of you. But I just want you to know that, yes, because as we continue to do this work, we're going to see more of that. And with every level, what do they say is a new devil? But we are equipped for that. You know what I'm saying? So if we can't handle the little tests, God won't give us the big ones, the big and open those doors. So, you feel me, bro?
You're
Yeah,
1,000% right.
yeah.
I say it with love.
Me, like in person, I'm way worse in person. Like, whatever I say online, I stand on it in real life. Like, nigga, what? Like, whatever I say in like online, I would say that shit in person like 10 times fold. And I think either you got to be like that or not. But some niggas say shit online and don't like won't dare say that shit in real life. But I just mean coming from Compton, like we ruthless and we cutthroat. We say fucked up shit. It is what it is. Like, but that's just how I am. That's just how I was born. I'm cut from that cloth where you know um, you got people that really want to kill you since middle school, and you got niggas that you went to school with killing classmates and shit. And that's just the world that I grew up in. And at the end of the day, it's just like it be like that.
I think that the best way to create influence is just by doing the work, doing it, and showing it in action. And I think we're doing that. Not think, I know we are. Literally just got back from Yale a few weeks ago. I mean, we're doing amazing things in the background that haven't come, obviously forward. We haven't told y'all yet, but it's amazing things. So that's how we gonna do it. We just gonna show people, like I said yesterday, be the change you wish to see. I have to check myself sometimes when I'm falling short. I notice myself falling short with shit. I'm like, you're not setting the example that, you know what I'm saying? You're trying to create change. You have to set that example. So
Yeah, that's true. I feel you. But it's like people try to match your energy and then play victim. Like I know people that
That
like
part.
yeah, I know people that like they be like doing shit like was talking crazy on the internet, then they end up getting popped or like, some shit happened, then niggas want to play victim like they wasn't doing nothing. And then it's just like, stand on it. Whatever you say, whatever you do in life, stand on it. Like, because like you can't play the victim and talk that crazy shit. You gotta like be full-fledged in with it. Like, that just is what it is.
I agree with that, Brown. I'm gonna say this. I agree because we are all responsible for our own actions. And yes, as adults, we do need to take accountability and also understand and know who it is that we're dealing with because not everybody plays these like internet games. And there have been people that have genuinely gotten hurt off this app. Why? Because they thought the person wasn't really gonna do that shit. So just people gotta, yeah, I agree with you. People have, but in certain scenarios, which those things should never happen. It should never lead to that. But at the same time, we have to know our roles that, like, I'll give an example. So, one of the unfortunate deaths that happened from this specific app, it was sad because it was between a young lady and a gentleman. They were, I guess, going back and forth for days. And he really pulled up. And instead of, well, her boyfriend was there. So, him being her man, he came out to protect her. Mind you, her man ain't on Clubhouse, right? Her man just genuinely came out to protect her, and he ended up getting killed because of that. So you sat up here and argued with another grown ass man on Clubhouse, telling him to pull up. He did it, and now your man who is not on Clubhouse that's the dumb shit. You got to live with that stupid shit that you just did. You put other people's lives in danger
Wait, he
because
got smoked?
yeah, he got killed. Yes, Opus. Yep. This happened like 2 years ago.
Oh, is this the Alabama shit?
I think it was because there was a few from Alabama Hope. There was like
Right, I
I think
remember they
two.
was going crazy
Yeah,
at one point.
yeah. Dude wasn't even her man didn't even have a Clubhouse account ever. Like, but she was thought she was tough. She was going back and forth with another man and told him to pull up. And he really did that shit. He really pulled up and he ended up killing her man. I think not I think she definitely she was left untouched. But yeah. Point is, I agreed with Brown. People do got to take responsibility for their actions and shit, and just yeah. And I'm with the shits too. So I'll never say that I'm always gonna be perfect, and or whatever the case may be, because I've crashed out on here, and guess what? I'm probably gonna crash out again. So, because I mean, but there's like I said, pick and choose. There's times where I sit quiet. I'm like, you know what? This shit ain't worth it. For what? This is stupid. But anyways, I think the point we got to bring it back to hope and what you're going through. I know Minnie was talking about its intellect, and I agree with that. But it's a lot more than just intellect that causes people to, be negative towards Hocus in a
Niggas be
situation.
bitch made. That's all
Yeah,
it is.
yep. It's way more. It's
I think Disco
you
the
know,
best nigga to have around. That's the realest nigga out.
it's everything. It's
These
the
other niggas be playing. Shit. They
Can
be
we all just get along?
entertaining your ops. All
yeah.
type of shit.
Okay, it's the fact that Hocus got the finest women around. He's got people that genuinely fuck with him, people that will travel, to come see him multiple times. He has a way with people where people naturally gravitate. It's just everything, the whole package. People gonna have an
And
issue.
all these fine women, and I can't get no. Never mind.
Here we go.
And it starts now.
Here we go with this beat. He always
What
gotta do this
happened?
BS. All these beautiful women, he can't get none. Girl, if you don't,
You too busy. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. You letting the wrong niggas be speaking with you. That's why the bitches is running. Better tell them niggas to sit down. The bitches like you. They don't like them. And I think the bitches love you, Hokey. Whenever you throw something, everybody comes. So, And bitches be acting for flights and all that. It's like, yeah.
Welcome to the Love of Hocus show.
Period. We are.
Yo,
You had a whole show, Hocus, like,
They wasn't it, man. I need.
which just wasn't it.
Nah, man.
About that bitch that swung from the chandelier, Hocus. With the
My
blonde hair.
favorite one was fucking my favorite girl was B, actually. I ain't even gonna lie. That bitch was crazy and she was so funny when she used to come in here. Whatever happened to her?
Oh,
B
I
was
don't know.
crazy.
She bugged out. She called me a couple months ago.
I can't turn a nigga against you, man. You lame as shit. If a nigga keep hanging around you, he'll turn lame like you. That's what we don't want.
Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. Chill.
Yeah, though. You know what I'm saying?
Damn, Lux.
Chill, y'all.
You're real all 2026. Shit. Hocus not no lame ass nigga. I would think it'd be best for him to stay far away from lame ass niggas.
Damn.
That's a
Listening
fact.
to it.
That's an actual fact.
Period. It don't matter what a nigga say. You ain't gotta respond to me. I'm saying any lame ass nigga.
Talk
Hocus
that
don't need to be
shit,
around
Lux.
no lame ass niggas. No
Talk
nigga
that
gotta
shit.
respond. No nigga in here gotta respond. If you're not a lame ass nigga, don't respond.
Crazy. Listening to a cheap hooker is crazy. That's bad advice. You should
Damn,
never
you
do
need
that.
attention bad. This can already show how broke and lame you are. We already saw it.
So is the good moment over with,
Okay.
or
Yeah, I think it's done.
Yeah, don't think we ain't see that shit.
Hey, how me not getting no pussy turns into fucking a war?
I don't know. I guess he felt some type of way. Yeah.
What is discounted pussy? I'm sorry, excuse me.
Can we talk about the news or something?
Iran trying to blow y'all niggas up, and y'all both in LA.
Shit, nigga.
Y'all both in LA, and Iran trying to blow y'all niggas up, and y'all
Nigga not in LA. I
Shit.
told you, stop mixing my shit up with that lame ass city he live in.
Shut up. I look outside my window, see if I see a
live in
drone.
LA.
If I see a drone outside, I'm looking and shit like, oh, they not in my area. Okay. Shit.
But this lightning over here in New York is kind of crazy.
Hey, y'all got an earthquake that hit, right?
Yeah.
What? Y'all had an earthquake in New York?
Upstate.
That's crazy.
This is the second one this week, though.
Are y'all all right? I mean, is there a first earthquake?
I mean, I could have sworn I felt something, but I be feeling things that aren't really happening sometimes.
Yeah, at this point, earthquakes in New York is like regular.
Damn, just be safe, y'all. You feel me? We don't know if it's gonna be a autonomous car with a gun in it, or a bomb. You know what I'm saying? Because they said it's gonna be autonomous cars and drones, allegedly. The news haven't been reporting really, so now they want to create some fear mongering and shit. You feel me? Here they go starting up again. You know what I'm saying? Damn. I just went to go get me something to eat, and they talking about, oh yeah, drone shit, mother what? You gonna pick LA first? Nigga.
And what direction would it, are they sending them from Iran, or is it super
Yeah, I don't know if they're going to, I don't even know, nigga. Which way is Iran? Is that, can they run to Turkey?
From Iran, that would be a huge
okay, I didn't know, excuse me.
That would be a huge flex. Either way, it's a flex.
Do they got refilling planes in the sky to refill them motherfuckers?
I still think that it's probably us.
Oh, it's internal.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. Talking about an alien spaceship. Nigga, that's a drone, nigga, from the US, nigga.
Man, this shit finna go crazy. I wonder where that shit come from.
Yo, hey, Brown, Hocus, Lux, Spencer, y'all, you do know that, we know, when it's a fight or, shit going down in the hood, you know what I'm saying? We hear gunshots, oh, that's the gunshot. We say, oh, yeah, that's the gunshot. Everybody say, right, good. We go back to sleep, right? But hearing fucking big-ass boom, 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 we ain't used, you feel me? We ain't used to this shit.
Yo, bitch, call me Myron.
Where is that from?
Byrie.
What?
I ain't even gonna lie, my son was playing that. I was hearing some shit all day. My son was playing that shit been in my head.
Damn.
Hey, bro. I know I told you I had a gambling problem last night. You know what I'm saying?
Put that money into cash apps. You know what I'm saying? Come on, Lord.
Well, so are you
Yes,
coming to
Lord.
report us that you got wins at least? I guess.
I just hit for 3,400.
Yeah.
We just want some money.
Is it an addiction if you win? Like,
You said what, Sammy?
is it really an addiction if you actually win?
I
Or
think the
no?
addiction is when you keep losing and shit. But at the same time, if you go in FanDuel, because that's mainly what our sports game on. If you go and check your history of your account, if this shit looking crazy, man.
Y'all know addiction has no bearings on winning or losing. It's all about the action.
Exactly, cause them
Yeah,
niggas
it's
be
about
thinking they winning
continuing
when
to
they
do it.
high. Them
Yeah, it
niggas
don't
high,
matter
they
if you
feeling
win or
good, they
lose.
winning.
Y'all like, if you win, it's not a yes, it's still an addiction, baby.
Damn.
Because you know your addiction is what fuels you winning again.
Dopamine.
Hmm.
You are too?
Hell yeah, but I'm just learning sports bets. My homegirl just told me today to she really fucking addicted. She been playing that Bet R. I don't know what that shit is, Bet R, but I'm
Y'all
about
heard
to
of
learn too.
y'all heard of tap tap?
Man, I'm trying.
Bet R.
Shit, I
Is
don't
that
know
like
what is
Prize
that. Hope.
Picks?
It's better. It's called better.
Yeah, cause Hope
Yeah,
It's
got
like
sorry.
Hope know all of them.
I said
it's
Bet
like a
R.
Mainly on
You
FanDuel.
gamblers.
I'm trying to get to the point though where like niggas is paying me for my bets. I'm trying to get lit with this shit. Like no bullshit.
Y'all heard of tap tap?
Oh, man.
Y'all never heard of tap tap?
Nah, what's that, nigga?
Shit, hell if I know. I heard about it. People was just tapping their phones, looking retarded, tapping their phones.
Bro, then we had this shit out here. I don't know
fuck
if
man? Was that
I
Hokus that
don't,
said fuck man?
Damn.
I don't know nobody, you know what I'm saying, that's on the east, like Virginia, North Carolina. I think they had them shits. I think they had them shits in Georgia too. But it was this shit called Fish Table. Oh my God. Them bitches were crazy. Hold on. Somebody call them.
I thought this bitch was retarded, tapping her phone. I said, damn, she must be mentally retarded. But she was playing the tap tap game. I said, oh, okay, that would be why.
That's crazy.
It ain't no fun if you're not gambling. Trying to figure out Bruno Mars gambled $68 million in Vegas. Damn, god damn.
MGM owns him for the rest of his life, right?
Jesus. And it's AI avatar, nigga.
Don't believe me, just watch.
Jesus. Well, they created a Bruno Mars lane, like a whole street after him. So I bet after $68 million.
I think I think people.
I'm sorry, what?
What'd you say?
You cut out hard.
So, makes sense.
Oh,
Yeah,
fight
you in the
back.
Matrix.
You sound like Missy Elliott. It's your
Please fight back.
My feel my
Damn.
been fucked up.
Fucked up.
Mm-mm. Don't let it win.
Hey, just don't go into the white light.
Welcome to the bad side.
Lux.
YouTube, y'all going to the bad side with us tonight or no?
Well, Lux, don't you live by Rihanna? I used to live by Chris Brown.
Bad side.
Oh, my
What y'all think about that Rihanna shit though?
Don't she live by you?
About her house getting shot?
Yeah, about the Spanish girl. So what's up with the girl? Why did the girl go to Rihanna's house in the first place?
allegedly, she had a vendetta against Rihanna and her big ass forehead. That's what she said in some videos on her profile. She said, "Your forehead is too big. It's too big."
Got a
And
5 head.
yeah, she said that, and you're a witch.
Why she really went there, man? Come on, you trolling. Why she went there?
Oh, you know what?
No, seriously, that's what they said, Hocus. Seriously.
You thought I was trolling, Hocus?
Oh, my bad. I thought you were trolling.
Nah,
why she went there? Go ahead. My fault.
No, you good, bro. Shit, the bitch was crazy. Cause she had a vendetta against other celebrities, like harassing them, talking shit about them. She said Rihanna's a witch, and all types of shit. Just mental illness is real, y'all. You feel me? For some. And she just showed up at the bitch's house. Showed up at Rihanna's house, shot up the house while Rihanna was there with the kids and shit. And allegedly, people are saying that it's something maybe it was a hit on her, like it was an assassination attempt. You never know, shit. You know what I'm saying? And y'all didn't hear it from me. Allegedly, R. Kelly hit that, and I didn't know R. Kelly had dealings with Rihanna. And then it was said that Rihanna was supposed to come out with a gospel album. When she first came out as an artist, she was supposed to do non-secular music. That's what, according to her late father, we got some insight that she was supposed to do it was like Barbados kind of like gospel music, and obviously that's not what she did. You know what I'm saying? So big ups to Rihanna and everything she's doing and shit. But damn, someone put a hit on her. Damn, allegedly.
So, I don't know. It's crazy. Glad she's okay, man.
Oh yeah, for sure. Her and the kids and shit is the property. I think they out at
Any bullet holes in the house?
I know the kids was there. I don't know if that was the mama or the nanny that walked out with the kids. I think it was her mom or a relative. I
But I'm
don't
trying
know.
to understand how she ended up shooting a gun. Like, what was the situation? Like, she shot the gun. I seen all. Did y'all see the videos of her when she kept talking about Rihanna? Like, yeah, Rihanna, you ain't got nothing on me, Rihanna. You can never fuck with me, Rihanna. You ain't fuck with me today. I look good. And
Nah,
she
I
like,
didn't
Cardi
see
B,
that.
you ain't see it? She like,
Nah,
yeah,
let's
Cardi
play
B,
it.
I'm the finest bitch right now.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
the one that's cute. I'm the cute one tonight. The
She's
seventh are gonna. She was a psychopath.
Cocoa Puffs.
So she was basically gonna clap anybody. It's just Rihanna was first.
Man, she was gonna clap one of
Cardi B.
their ass. Like Cardi was gonna get clapped. Rihanna was gonna get clapped. Like, man, she said she was so like she kept mentioning Rihanna. Like, Rihanna, you're trying to steal my but in some ways she made me think of Tequila. She kept saying, You guys are stealing my thoughts, you guys are stealing my ideas, my talents. I'm like, you never know what's happening. Bitch could be on the MK Ultra.
Nah, I got a nigga in my projects that's like that. He be running down on me talking about, he ran down on me one time. He was like, yo, where my money at? I was like, yo, bro, stop playing with me, bro. Like, he was like, nah, I heard my shit. I heard Drake rap my shit. I know you gave Drake my verse. I dropped it off at your house. I'm like, yo, like this nigga's really bugged out like that though. So yeah, I get it. And he killed his father and they let him go. This dude, I told you about him before. Yeah, he killed his father and they let him go because he like insane. So people like that, yeah, they literally get away with murder. So
that was my mama. She threw some curling irons at a nigga, calling her fat bitch, and almost killed him. And my mom, she was free ever since. You know what I'm saying? Don't piss her off because she made sure, she got a license to kill. Cosmetology license, board, certified and everything, and could beat up somebody upside the head, clock them upside the head. You know what I'm saying? R.I.P. mama. Oh, just an FYI, allegedly, if you drink Hennessy, I wouldn't be drinking it right now. They got a recall on Hennessy because somebody laced it with fentanyl.
Wait, stop right there, because I brought this to the room the other day, and earlier today they were saying it might not be true. So is it a fact that it's a recall? Because if it's a recall,
well, I'm gonna pull it up. I'm gonna pull up the thing right now. But the girl said that you saw the video about the girl.
Yeah, I played that in here already. But is
Okay.
there a real recall?
Is
Like,
it real?
Is it a link that shows a real recall?
Okay, let me see if I can pull
What are
one
you
up.
guys
Because
talking about?
So it was a girl who she told a story about how her friend, I guess, came back in the crib with her man was dead. He don't smoke, he don't sniff, he don't do no drug, he just drink Hennessy. Come to find out the Hennessy was laced with fentanyl. Then they went to the liquor store, got a couple bottles of it, and even the sealed bottles in the liquor store was had traces of fentanyl too. So they saying that it's fetty inside the Hennessy, inside the alcohol now. So niggas gotta be careful. So we don't know how true it is. Like, Lux just brought something up that it's kind of true. People just be saying anything to get viral stories now on the internet. So that's why I asked him, is there real recall? Because if it's a real recall, that mean that was true.
And Hocus earlier, because when Katie came in, Katie said Don Julio. Like she had the whole story, but it was Don Julio in her story. That's how I know that it's the AI shit, because it's just a fake, one of those fake clickbait stories. Because now it's Don Julio. At first it was Hennessy, and the story is the exact same. The nigga was sitting there playing the game. His girlfriend came, found him dead. Nah, it got to be fake now.
So who want to go buy a bottle of each and try to test
oh no, I'm
to
good.
find out and
I'm good.
report
We should
back
send
later?
Brown Bussy.
What?
What? Shit, come on, man. What?
My bad. If we gonna have any nigga take the poison, it should be him.
Oh my god.
Let's say your dumbass retarded ass son.
Oh man. Open the door for that, Lux.
Right.
It's okay. I don't care what he say. Look how I can talk about him. He don't have no kids for me to talk about, because I don't even talk about kids. I mean, a bitch ass broke ass nigga gonna say anything.
Lux, man.
Content, anyways, they want to know about a bitch ass broke ass nigga that want to get fucked in his ass. That's why he's so infatuated with old white tricks.
And they went to YouTube.
He's so infatuated with the old white tricks. That's why he keep talking about it, because he wish I would hook him up with an old white trick so that booty can get bust. He ready to sell some of that brown bussy. That's why I just renamed that nigga Mr. Brown Bussy. Pop that bussy, nigga. Pop that bussy for a real nigga. And let me see that little bussy brown.
Let me see that little.
You know how you Compton niggas like to do it. Pop that bussy.
Let me see that little bus pull up to your house. Make sure you
Remember
strap
where
yourself helmet
we
on. You
are.
dumb
Something
fucking
else.
bitch.
Find something else
They
to
good.
talk about, Brown.
Don't worry about it, Spence. Let
Nigga,
them do what they want. They
that
good.
contaminated ass pussy produced
I
a
just want to
fucking
give you
retarded
a
ass
little
little boy.
content.
Shut
Find
up,
something else
bitch.
to talk about,
And
though.
fucking get a
The
new
kid thing
wig.
getting old.
So going back to there's no evidence,
No.
Hocus, on that. I'm looking it up and there's none. And like I said the other day, I don't think that a multi-billion-dollar company like Louis Vuitton and Diageo is going to allow some shit like that to happen, because like I said the other day, imagine me getting a bad batch, and I know I buy from the liquor company. So if somebody was to die and there was proof that there was fentanyl in a bottle of fucking Hennessy or Don Julio or anything, the lawsuit that I would have
That's a
on,
fact.
on them, like on Diageo, Louis Vuitton, or LVMH, for that shit, Moet Hennessy, it'll be crazy. I could sue them for $100 million. Yo, you killed a customer at my club, and now you ruined my club, and I'm retiring at this point. Fuck the club. Now I'm retiring, so you'll catch me on the island hanging out. So that's not true. Unless
Yeah, I
somebody
don't
makes
think it's true either. It probably was just a story. Until we get more info on that, like just some girl telling us a story.
Or who had the bottle, like after he bought it from the store, they bought it from the store. Who maybe may have slipped something in it? Like that's a whole nother probable cause. You feel me? Outside of the, you know what I'm saying? Shit. Who wanted to kill him? She is the girl. If this is a real story, you know what I'm saying? It's looking like it's clickbait.
Yeah, it's giving clickbait for sure. It's giving one of those cell phone farms clickbait. I can just see it in a cell phone farm right now on every screen with different black bitches on there explaining it.
That's a fact. Why do they always do that?
What happened? What's up? My bad.
They always use black girls as a face.
Yeah, they put the black girl in the corner, and she like, y'all heard about this? It'd be crazy.
On another note, you know what I find interesting? Like they got the World Baseball thing going on, right? And granted, Dominicans know how to rock out on baseball. This is true. Uh, Um, I find it very interesting, and maybe I'm reaching here. And now that Google and them are going to put the infrastructure of cable and the AI technology, they're going to put it in Santo Domingo. They're already making deals and all that. All of a sudden, they're beating everybody up in the World Baseball and all that stuff. It's like everything's about DR right now. Then they just all of a sudden drop that. Then they drop the Independence Day just happened. I find it real strange now. Like I feel like you're gonna see a lot of things about DR when it comes over here because they now they want to take over the island, or at least they're part of the island, you know. And I just find that real interesting now. We're seeing that a couple of days ago about them running the cable company. Google's going to take over DR, which is going to be very interesting. What's going to happen to them once they allow that shit to go on? It reminds me of what they did to Puerto Rico a very long time ago. So they look like they're ready to do that to DR now.
We just be colonizing, still colonizing. It's crazy.
Hocus, did you talk about Mr. Beast and that shit that I sent you?
No, not yet.
So, guys, I sent Hocus something earlier. How Mr. Beast now is now that he's basically signed to Amazon in collaboration, and he's making a fortune now doing stuff with Amazon. He's now introducing the Neuralink to all his people and making it seem like how Neuralink is a great thing, and it has some handicapped paralyzed dude there that they did it to, and then he had him in a room and was showing how the Neuralink is helping him, talk to the computer and do things and play Mario Kart shit that he wasn't able to do before, and stuff like that. So, we already know they're getting the streamers. The streamers have been done, sold their souls all over the place. They're gonna start with Kai, Mr. Beast. They probably had already a while, I don't know about Aiden Ross yet, but I'm pretty sure he's
Of
probably
course.
next. So
Aiden Ross is backed by I don't know exactly who if these guys are Jews or not, but the gambling companies they are definitely some wealthy people.
yes,
Yeah, you know what I'm talking
yes,
about.
yes, he is. Yeah, so these guys are getting the mud, they're getting the super bag with a cape, and they definitely crossed. They opened the door and they walked right through. So it's
Anybody sidebar conversation? Anybody seen this Dwight Howard situation with Royce and the baby mama and the wife? That was a big ass bag of cocaine she pulled
It
out.
was huge. She pulled out the biggest rock I've ever
I've
seen in
never
my
seen
life.
Damn. And then she kind of snorted it. Did you notice that? She kind of
Yes.
Dwight
Damn.
Howard is a fucking mook.
Yeah, but I was
Oh,
gonna say, isn't he gay anyway? What's going on
saying
here?
that his brother, according
Why
to
is he
Royce,
so pressed?
assaulted the son for 5 years.
So remember the dude said he sexually assaulted him. The dude said
Shit.
Dwight Howard picked him up. This big ass Dwight Howard picked him up. This Superman and started topping him. He said he didn't want him to do that. He said he lifted him up in the air and started sucking his dick, bro. Yo, bro,
Wait,
Dwight
what?
Howard is. That's what go look up the story. Go pull it up. I promise you.
Yeah, because topping
The fuck?
in the gay
Wait, what
world is
the fuck
different
did I
than
just hear?
topping straight.
I'm telling you, bro. This is what happened. I'm not.
Supposed to be dunking basketballs, not dick in your mouth, nigga.
He's gay.
Oh!
Excuse me.
Yo, go pull up the story. I'm gonna pull it up. See, I don't think I made that shit up. And this
I
nigga,
have questions. Why was his dick just out? Wait a minute.
no, I didn't say
His
that
dick
it
to
wasn't. His dick
self.
was just out. Obviously, it wasn't. But
Hey, Dolly woke up real quick for that one.
Wait,
Yeah.
Real
who said
quick.
this?
Oh,
Wait,
for
who
real. All I heard was he picked him
who
up.
said
Her
this?
dick
That's
was
what I
like,
was saying.
hello.
'Cause topping means two
Hey,
very
hello.
different things in different contexts. So
Now she
So
tried
I'm
to
gonna pull up
leave.
the article. What happened?
I'll be right back.
Because that's crazy.
Damn.
Nah,
Jesus. Her husband to this. You said I lost my husband to
She
husband to
never
this.
had her husband.
she never had a husband. Everybody been telling her since day one that her husband was
Understood.
bisexual and the nigga was gay, and she still choose to go with him. Like nobody feels sorry for her fucking Barney the dinosaur looking at.
The way she held that bag, it was like she should have put a wig on it. Like I lost my marriage to
Such
this.
a
Bro,
big
she took
bag.
a quick bump. Did you not?
She did. She was like, she was tweaking.
Ah,
That's
damn.
She took a bump on camera accidentally, allegedly.
Filed for divorce.
She filed first last year. He filing first this year. Whoop-de-doo.
Royce is telling it all. She said I was the first. Said they thought she was crazy. Royce is crazy. Oh, Royce, you crazy. You crazy. And the shit just started just unraveling. She said she went in the house. It was a party going on. She was asleep. She said she was asleep. She dozed asleep. She woke up. There's motherfuckers in the house. She walked in the room.
Wait, who we talking about?
Royce, Dwayne
We
Howard.
talking about Dwayne
Royce,
Howard.
Roy, hold on. No, Royce is not a victim. Neither is his new baby mama. Royce was told because, and I'm saying this as a person, and I'm saying this here.
I miss
I love you.
His name is Preston.
As a person that dealt with Dwight Howard before, and I said it on this app, that he was a drug addict and that he, was weird and that shit was going to come out about him. She don't get to do that. Royce and both this person are still weirdos, and that's on that, and that's okay. But she's not a victim, and I stand on that. Not period. Because at the end of the day, Dwight Howard, paid money to silence me and my friends so that shit don't happen. He's been in this weird shit. And I've been saying this for a long time. And I get tired when stuff like this come out and people like her, she gets a cry up online with a whole bag of coke. Girl, you was sniffing it right with him. Just like,
damn.
When it come down to party, we know what the fuck is going on. And I'm going to be honest, my room about Dwight Howard is still up from years ago. Okay? And that's just on that. So we not finna play like Royce is innocent or the wife is innocent. They don't get to play anything. You know when niggas is weird. Like these niggas show up to the fucking situation as soon as sex happen as weird. They don't change. So if you choose to stay with them and then they get too gay for you, then it's interesting. But I remember at the beginning when I first talked about Dwight Howard, everybody thought I was lying. And then my friends came out and did a whole thing about Dwight Howard. And then, these are my real friends in real life. And then, it just went away and nobody talked about it. And he just married a stupid hoe from Love and Hip Hop. And then nobody said anything. And then now it's like she's coming out and saying, oh, he's crazy. He just did this. Like, fuck you, girl. I don't give a fuck about your story about what's going on. But the only reason why I'm saying this.
Somebody said
The only reason why I'm saying, hold on.
Go ahead.
The only reason why I'm saying that is because she was not abused. If she was abused, she is a victim. But girl, you don't get to do that. Girl, you put out a whole, and no shade. See, y'all don't know how parties work. That's how I know. I hate to say this, and I'm not trying to be funny, but y'all don't know because I know. I hate to say this. I know that we be outside. You see how that girl, like, she took the coke in her hand and she put it in the bag,
and she snorted it.
A girl who don't give a fuck about the coke or whatever, or a man, whatever it is, would have threw the shit out the window. She put that shit in the bag because that's what it does. And that's how, no, y'all don't get it because it's not a joke. That's how these niggas get us. We be outside because that's how I got, right? I'm chilling, having a good fucking time, enjoying myself. I don't do weed or do coke at all. And there's nothing wrong with weed. And I'm going to be honest, there's nothing wrong with coke. But these niggas are the one who introduce it to you because it make you feel crazy. And it make you feel to have a subconscious, like, what is that shit called when you are spiritually fucked up and you go home and you just like, so people don't, and that's what she had. And that's the only reason why I felt bad for her because I know she was on a coke binge at that moment.
Yes.
I know how that shit feel when you fucking smoking the coke and a nigga fuck you up and you like, you want to get on, you want to grab that camera. Can I be honest?
That's the last thing you should do at that time.
What are we
No,
doing
lie
here?
to us.
Can I be honest?
No, lie to
Be
us.
honest. Be honest.
There have been times where I've been in celebrity like Hocus, have I not fucking came in situations in here when I'm fucking in like he don't know probably what celebrity or anything. He don't know anything about it. Where I'm fucking like calling y'all names because I'm going through it too. Like I know what the fuck that is. And we not finna play no weird games. I don't give a fuck if it's a wife, it's a husband or anything. I've been through the fucking shit. I've been through it. Where
I heard you go in and mention names before and get phone calls where they was like trying to shut you up and like
exactly. Like I'm not even kidding. I've been through the shit, and I can say names now because NDAs are done. I could say I've been through the shit with fucking Usher, where he fucking like was out here. Like it was situations that happened, and I'm out here. That's why they put you on a drugs because they want you to seem like you're crazy. And I'm gonna be honest, people thought I was crazy. People thought I was crazy until I started showing them proof that this nigga was stalking me and that things happened. So I'm sorry. Like, I'm not saying, like, I understand what she was saying when she was like crying on that phone, but y'all not finna play with me like as if this is some victim, because it's not. Like, Royce is not a victim either because she's dealt with plenty. I've been in the industry for a really long time. I know what's going on. I know what happened. I know that she's understood. And this is a nigga who will put you down just knowing that you out here having a good time. And he'd be like, all right, cool. Like, let me put you to the side. Like, this nigga had a whole baby with this woman and sued her because she said that she had a baby with him. Like, this nigga is crazy. I've dealt with him before. So we're not going to victimize this nigga, Dwight Howard, at all. Because we're going to start playing clips if we have to.
Let's do that.
It was also said that his brother, according to Royce, was molesting his son for 5 years. And nobody said nothing. Nobody did nothing about it. Allegedly.
Clips.
I'm fucking losing my fucking marriage to this shit. This shit right here. I told everybody, y'all got my stepdaughter was just taken by CPS because of her father. CPS and the police have been here 3 times in less than 3 months, and I stood in it with my husband, even though I was scared for my own self. Whatever he wanted me to say, whatever it was, I'm thinking this is my husband. I had everybody around me saying, Even after I tried to divorce him the first time, everybody around me says, you can't leave your husband as soon. You said through sickness, through health, through just, you said through good or bad. That's why I came back, but this is going way too far. But it's not even about me, it's about the kids. The stuff that I have to go through with he had him lying. I recorded it. He was coaching our son to lie on me, and I had to record it. And it's this shit. I try to tell everybody he needs some help. And ain't nobody would have fucking listened because he got the money. I gotta say, whatever y'all don't understand, I live with him, he needs some help. And this is it. This is what I'm fucking losing my fucking marriage to. This shit right here. I told everybody, y'all gotta help him. He is spiraling. I'm in here with him. I'm trying to love him through it. I was gonna run out the door. I was gonna leave him. But everybody told me, don't leave him. He's struggling. I stayed, but not this year. We got the police involved. CPS, you're lying on me. You making up alibis. You got our son, my stepson, lying. And thank God I recorded it. And he innocent in this, but you said just to protect yourself, you would take anybody out, including me, and I can't let you do it no more. I don't want to share the dirty secrets. I don't want to go out like how everybody else did this, man. But I got to protect myself now. I'm uncomfortable. Now, I don't know what is going to, I don't know. I'm uncomfortable. This man has the money. This man controls it all. And it's not about no money. I've been with this man for 14, 15 months. I never asked him for $1, nothing. I'm not on the credit cards. I just love him for him. But this shit is going too fucking far. And I'm so embarrassed that I gotta even I'm just like, I don't know what to do. When I heard my stepson being coached to lie on me, I gotta protect myself now, and I know it's supposed to be through sickness and health, but this shit is scary. This is why I'm losing my fucking marriage. Because the money, y'all didn't want to help him.
Crazy.
Right?
Boom, 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 boom. She took a bump on camera.
She took like 4 bumps on camera.
Right. Like, oh, yo, Spencer, as soon as she pulled that, when I first seen the clip, this was days ago whenever that shit happened, it first came out. As soon as she pulled the cocaine out, all I thought was quarter brick, half a brick, quarter brick.
Yeah, they said she was holding like a half a. They said she was holding like a half a joint.
Bruh. I just took a picture of it because
What about that big ass rock? How much y'all think that rock was? That bitch grabbed that rock and she put some in the palm of her hand.
Still can't believe it.
PTR it, Spanish.
I'm about to.
Oh, cause you never seen you didn't see the big ass rock?
Nah, I ain't see the rock.
Man, this bitch.
Right.
Quarter brick, half a brick, whole brick. Hey.
But what about the pot of y'all that she put in the palm of her hand and she act like she put that shit in the bag, but that shit went right up that bitch nose like she a professional.
Wait.
She a professional snorter.
So she on hard and soft?
No, all of it. The rock was cocaine. It was a rock of pure cocaine.
I'm crying.
Not a crack rock, but she had so much cocaine. The bitch brung out like a little silver packet, like a little bullet, had cocaine. Yep. She put some of that in her hand. She
put some in her hand to show people what it was, and then sniffed the shit like as she was crying and carrying on. Niggas knew she took a bump in person. Like
Simi, she put the shit back in the bag. I know how. Y'all, I'm not even trying to say hold on. I want to say that because I've been there before. I've been with celebrity niggas, and they do weird shit, and you feel stupid. Okay, and I've made I never posted motherfuckers, and when I did, somebody told me to take it about fast. But I've been there before, y'all. I've been I've been on fucking Clubhouse with y'all. When I've been with a nigga and something weird happened with a celebrity nigga, and I come on here screaming y'all name. Like she's no different than any of these other situations. And at the end of the day, she was married to this nigga. And these niggas have, what do you call it, like history of doing weird shit. Like it's crazy to me. I've dealt with this shit before, and I'm saying I'm not saying that she didn't go through things in the moment. What I'm saying is that like she was warned, and she was, because I know that when a certain type of person does something, and you're in a certain type of industry, you get warned on what you are at. Like if you are at a club, and it's no shade. If you're at a club with Diddy and you don't know what's going on and you sit on his lap, you're going to get a text, bitch, back off, because it's going to get weird. And if you decided to move forward, that's on you. Because now I know that I have a choice. So I just want to put that out there. Like, we're not finna trying to pretend like, and this girl is from Love and Hip Hop. Like, I want you to go back and visit Amy's history on how she disrespects other people in their marriages. And then she did marry Dwight Howard. And I just want to be clear, they only been married for 7 months. Y'all know that?
Yeah, I knew that because
Oh.
yeah, I watched Love and Hip Hop, so I knew where she came from with all of that shit. But my thing is, you left, so Ultra had brought up a question. And he dipped again because that was the question I was going to ask. I wanted to hear if he knew about the whole situation with the son shit. Like, is that true or is that a lie? Son came out and basically said, like, oh, my mom tried to tell you and so did I. So I'm just inquiring, just saying.
PTR.
Yeah, it looked like let me see. Oh shit.
Look at how big that shit is.
That's about 14 grams, man. That's about half ounce.
That's crazy.
Damn, she about to sniff a whole half ounce. What the fuck?
And
It's the fact that she thought that nobody knows what the deal is with cocaine. Like she thought we was gonna think, oh, bitch, you can put it all over your hands, or you can stick your hand all in it without getting high. Bitch, we know you doing cocaine. You stupid, bitch. You think what's wrong with you? Bitch, you didn't think to grab a pair of gloves, bitch, before you did that? Like, what the fuck? That shit was so funny. That's why I started
What was
laughing.
the
Like,
purpose of pulling it out in the video? Like, what she just pulled it out?
to shade Dwight Howard. Talking about, is this the reason why I'm losing my husband?
Bitch, you doing that shit too.
Ass bag, and then pluck that big ass rock out of that.
And then pour some in her hand.
I'm gonna be real with
and then
y'all.
she sniffed it.
I don't know. From the picture, the still picture that I'm looking at, that looked like it could be crack too. I'm just gonna mute.
What, for real? Little crack in there?
Well, I mean, she was.
Yeah, it looked like it could be. Oh no, but she did sniff. Y'all said though, right? Yeah.
She was sniffing all. Like,
bro, she was sniffing. Yeah. Like if you go watch the footage, the link is in the chat. You could clearly see that she sniffed that shit. Ain't no like she. And if it is a real CPS case, she's a dummy for doing that shit. Because that automatically they can use that against her if it's a real CPS case against her. Because you just fucking took cocaine right on camera while niggas got your kids. You a dummy. Go to jail and you don't collect $200. You are stupid.
But like Ion said, it's clear that she's high in this video, and she made a manic decision in the moment, and she shouldn't have. Like when you're in that mental state, whatever you think is best to do.
Yeah, when you're high, bitch, put the coke bag down. Like the fact that you bring the coke bag out.
Exactly.
That was an issue already. Bitch, what you doing with that big ass bag of coke? Talking about you just lost the kid to CPS. Bitch, what you talking about? That's why you lost the kid, bitch. The cocaine.
It's so readily accessible.
Like, does she not know what's happening? She got a big ass bottle of cocaine, a bag of cocaine. Talking about, oh, it's his fault because they coaching the kid to lie. Did you see the video when she was talking to the son? She was like, I'm mad at you. he was like, huh? She was like, I'm mad at you because you listened to your daddy saying that I did this and did that. Like, bitch, you a high ass bitch. You over there arguing with the son. The son just a little kid.
I mean, that's like a jumbo-sized Ziploc bag.
And that wasn't even a Ziploc bag, Spence. That was a plastic bag.
Yo, jungle size is crazy.
No.
Nah, that bag
not
was
a
crazy
sandwich
when she
bag.
pulled that bag out. I wasn't expecting that. That was like a special guest.
Yes, yo, that shit was so unexpected.
Yo, Dwight Howard, I just seen that nigga. He's in the club somewhere. I just seen some of my peoples with
I
him.
seen him at the game saying,
Yeah, that nigga was just outside smiling, having a blast, bro.
that
nigga,
cocaine.
Off that coke.
Yes, that cocaine.
I ain't gonna lie. I think at some point, I think most of them motherfuckers on that level is booting up. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think a lot of them niggas tooting their nose, bro, or some heavier shit. To be completely honest.
Y'all talking about that? I'm looking online on these properties in Bali that be like 300,000. They got some phenomenal shit over there for 200,000-300,000. You could get some fucking super fly shit over there. It's crazy.
Rupee over there too. That exchange rate is insane. It's definitely
Even right now in DR, I saw some super fly shit. This girl sent me a page of some people she know over there, real estate girl, and they got some ill shit in Punta Cana for like 145,000, like a 2-bedroom villa type shit from some new thing they're opening by the beach. And it's like, what? And the mortgage is like $378 a month, and you got to put like 6,000 down. And I'm like, God damn, I could get a whole half a building for that shit over there. They're only asking for like 38,000 for 6 apartments, and it comes out to $2,300 a month to own 6 apartments if that's the case. I'm like, hold on a second, I'm doing something wrong over here in New York.
the mineral situation over there.
The what?
The rare earth mineral situation. Like, is it the same?
Haiti got them.
Haiti has it, but is it the same over there?
It's the same island. It's the same island,
it's the same
Spence.
island, but sometimes things are localized in certain. You know what I mean? Like it could be here and not over here. Is it everywhere? That's what I'm asking.
What are you asking? What's the problem?
Because I know Haiti has a lot of resources, rare earth minerals and stuff like that we want. I was wondering if the same situation is true on the other side of the island with the DR.
I don't know. But like I said, now Google's going over there to put all their cable in and all that stuff and the AI network over there. So, your people probably going to have the next 2-3 years to buy property cheap over there before America takes over and that shit becomes triple the price.
Yo, Disco, why you just don't fuck around and just buy your own island, my boy?
Nah, man, that shit costs a lot of money to get that island, and then you got to build the infrastructure on the island, and then you got to put in all the. I mean, I guess you could put solar panels and all that stuff at some point. But the way these niggas is blocking out the sun, you might just be in the dark.
Yeah, I don't know how expensive it is, but I know I've been seeing a lot of people popping up with fucking islands and shit. Jay Prince, the basketball player nigga, a few niggas have popped out with islands and shit. Like,
Yeah, I don't know how trustworthy them islands be. That's my only concern. Them islands get smacked up with a tsunami. Your island just disappear real quick. The way they can manufacture.
yeah, you gonna disappear too.
But y'all know that like islands are like property, and you can like buy and sell them, right? Like that's not nothing new. Like
Yeah, I was just telling Disco he looking at cribs and villas and shit in DR. I said, shit, Disco, you might as well go buy you a fucking island at this point.
Nah, but that shit is cheap. Like what I just told you, that you know what that is they want 5,400 down on a 2-bedroom apartment and a new complex in DR to pay $378 a month. You know, that's all you pay. So just do the math. Times that. I looked at the building. The building got well, at least if it's, I don't know if it's how many sides it is, but like the one side I saw, it looked like 3 floors and 2 apartments on each floor. That's what it looked like. So if that's the case, you know, do the math. You know, the 5,600 times 6, and then 378 a month times 6. I mean, that's nothing. I pay more than that for a month for rent over here. I could own 6. I could own one of those buildings and just Airbnb it out when people go to Punta Cana.
That's a fact.
Yeah.
But I think the island shit is fire because you can start over, bro. You can create your own shit. You know what I mean? And just watching how people been bringing their shit to life from it just being just a deserted island and some shit, just a little piece of land sitting in the middle of water, to how they build that shit up to what they build it. Like, again, I don't know the expenses and how much all that shit costs to do all that shit, but just watching them through the process and just seeing people create their own communities and shit like that, shit's fire.
No, I mean, you just gotta have some great money, not even good money, because by the time you pay for the island, whatever the island is, let's say you get an island, I don't know what those prices go for. You know, let's say they start at like $1 million, let's say, and then by the time you gotta get all the imported stuff over there, you know, you gotta get all that shit over there, and then everybody that's working on that fucking island, you gotta get them there. Now you gotta get them to the island. You gotta pay them for the travels over there. Then you gotta get all that material over there. Then you gotta create the infrastructure. And by the time you do all that, like if your island costs $1 million, you gotta have some good money. You gotta have at least $30-40 million to know that you're gonna spend $10 million to get your island rocking the way you need it to look like, or some shit like that. So it's gonna take some dollars.
It's only like $100,000 to buy an island. It depends on the maintenance of it. They range from anywhere from 100,000, the lowest for like an undeveloped, and then like 75 million. It depends on how luxury you want.
Oh, you looked it up, the islands, and where these islands at
Yep.
though. And then you gotta look forward that you don't got an island that pirates are running around in the ocean over there, and they just find your island, and you in the Pirates of Penzance all of a sudden battling pirates
Now,
and shit.
now I know this is, with further research, you can obviously find shit cheaper and things like that. But a lot of these say like prices upon request, certain shit is off the market. But some of these shits is like 54 million, 75 million. Like right here, Royal Islands, Eleuthera, Caribbean, Bahamas, 430 acres, 45 million. Like, this shit is crazy.
That's because it's probably also habitual, like you could live there and shit like that. So the ranges range, like from the research that I'm looking at right now, because I just typed it in how much it is to buy an island. And it's saying like it depends on if you want it underdeveloped, do you want to be able to be functional where it's livable and shit like that. If you want it to be functional to where it's like habitable, you're gonna spend more bread, obviously, because you're gonna need other resources. Like Disco said, you're gonna have to import shit, you're gonna have to import people over there to get the shit up and running, all of that, the maintenance, all of that shit. So yeah.
And
Now,
if you get one of
remember,
those,
I said this a few weeks ago, if y'all remember, but nobody liked the idea. But I will say this, I agree, it is a lot of maintenance because just having land, just some acres of land is a lot. Like the land that we have in Mexico, we have to pay her, well, we, pay her. She doesn't ask for money, but our aunt, she has to drive like 10 hours just to go check on it every few months, make sure there's no squatters, the maintenance for the landscaping, like just that alone. So yeah, it's a lot that goes into what it would go into for a whole island. But go ahead, Disco.
nah, you're right. You're right. I'm telling you, it is a lot. It is a lot. And then you want to make sure you get, if I had island money, like I said, if you got like $50 million, $100 million, you want to get an island that has some type of a decent kind of mountains around it. Like I think you said 400 something acres. You want to get something maybe that has 1,000, 1,500 acres. Maybe got a mountain or something where you could build your house in and out the mountain, and then be able to build, a little bunker in that fucking mountain just in case some wild shit happens. You could go in some panic bunker in there just to protect yourself, from any wild shit that goes on, whether it's a hurricane, whatever it is. So you would have to buy a smart island where you can really protect yourself if shit goes left on that same fucking island.
Like, see, like looking here, like Belize. Belize got one right here. It's 2.5 million, 28 acres. Its ownership is freehold, development is non-developed. And it breaks down certain shit. It's another one here, 1.79, 6 acres, non-developed. It's a bunch of these shit. This one here for 700,000. 5 acres, 700,000. Non-developed.
It's another country that has a lot of bang for its buck. The only thing that I don't like is they're not pro the greenery. 420. You got to go to drive about 4 hours to get to Thailand. But with that being said, I remember my friend was looking at some properties and sent me the properties and was like, I'm looking at getting this. Only $200,000. But I'm telling you, this place was like so beautiful, a mansion. It came with a driver, it came with a maid, and it came with a chef. All of that included within that. It was just like, I'm like, wow. Like when you look at other places and they're living, you know what I'm saying? It's just very different.
That's what
But
I
it
was
gave
saying.
me
That's how it
luxury.
started. Yoli, that's how the conversation started because I'm looking for that. I was talking to Shorty earlier and she sent me, something from DR, and I was looking at Bali first, and even in DR, I was just telling everyone that they have this I'm gonna send it to you so you can see this like place they building by the beach in Punta Cana, and they had like 6 apartments in one building. The apartment was going for, I think it was a 2-bedroom, 2-bathroom type shit. The apartment was going for is 58,000 or 56,000, some shit like that. And the mortgage, I guess they're saying that for a month is $378. So I'm like, damn, I could buy 6 of them shits because and 378 times 6 is like $2,200, some shit like that. I pay more than that where I'm at, so that would be a steal to have 6 of them and own 6 properties, one whole building. Like it's cheap. And then I seen Bali first. Bali, you're correct on that. I seen a bunch of places in Bali that like 140, 200,000. You get something for 800,000. Now, see, like you got $5 million and you go to Bali and you buy some shit for 800 to 1.2 million dollars. You get in a fucking fortress over there. You just super pimping over there. Like I seen some shit for 830,000. The shit was immaculate. It's
One of my
awesome.
friends, a friend of mine, she used to live out here. And I was actually helping her get rid of her things because she literally left everything. Like she took a backpack and maybe a few things with her and just started over in Bali. And she is living her best life. She's like, I'm debt free. She's just, and she just looks so much more at peace and happy and like no worries in the world. But yeah, she just decided one day, she's like, I'm tired of it. She was like, I see where the country's going. And she was like, and I'm just tired of the hustle and bustle out here, like just constant, um, being in survival mode. She's like, I'm just tired of all that. And I could just see that she relinquished a lot of that, when she moved over there.
Yeah, I mean, shit, that'll be the move. If you're getting the right money, like we talk about buying land, fuck that. You go buy, if everybody chipped in, like we said before, buy the land, just you could get a whole rabbit hole community out there in fucking Bali, just chilling out there, and then just get a bunch of places out there for the low. And and then you go have your property there chilling. Because over here, you might have to get the fuck out of here in a few years.
Shit, they ain't gonna let us out in a few years.
Well, that's why you gotta escape before that time. Gotta get the fuck out of here. Word. You're right about that because that's what they're doing now. Look at what they doing now with the airport. That ICE now, they found a better way now. So now TSA is giving everybody that's flying, they're running it through ICE now. And ICE is able now at the airport to see everybody that's leaving or coming in, and they can arrest you and then just ship you out from the airport now and shit like that. So imagine how that's gonna get, by another year or two when they really go in on that shit. So, they making it to the point that they're gonna keep you here.
Disco, you remember Dr. Rima LeBeau? And this was like what, 15 years ago? She left, but 15 years ago, she got on that plane. She was on that show with Ventura, and she was the one that low-key. I mean, I believe what she was talking about was specifically COVID. That's the crazy part. She's like, they're gonna create vaccines, and they're like, and she described it as, I don't know. If you guys know, y'all watched this episode
Yeah,
many years ago.
remember we had Jesse Ventura on the
Yeah.
preservation.
And found out he was compromised too. But oh
Yeah.
girl, I thought it was funny because why on the show she's like on the way, she's got her suitcase, she's getting on the plane, she's like bye, and I just thought that was funny because I was like, damn, like she really was out of here, and she was like, nope, I'm leaving now, and this was years ago. And it's crazy because she's actually from Virginia, so she's, I guess, became a doctor out of VA. But yeah, that was funny. She was out of here. And yo, like the thing with the land too, you will have people try to bully you out your stuff. I can't tell you how many times. Like that's why we have our aunt go and check it because we feel like these individuals are going to try to infiltrate it because it's right next to a golf course, and the value of it right now is crazy because of how long ago it was bought, but then also where it's in a tourist city, but again, where it's next to. So they've been, trying to throw big numbers, and my family will not give it up. But it's crazy because you do have people that will try. They watch your shit. They see your
Your mic sounds crazy right now.
They will attempt to squat on your land. So you gotta definitely, you gotta make sure the soil is
Wait, Yoli, your mic. Hey, Susie.
Horrible. Fight back, please. Hey, Susie.
Hey, Balu.
No,
Hey, Balu.
you sound muffled like you're gargling something.
Like she's
Hey,
underwater.
Balu.
I like my phone when
If you talking through a mic, Yoli, unplug it and plug it back in.
Okay. Can y'all hear me better?
Yeah, you super sturdy now.
I'm so sorry, y'all. If I had interrupted anybody, I apologize. I guess it went into my Bluetooth, so I was talking and didn't know. So my
You sound
apologies.
like my principal coming through the intercom just now.
No, what I was saying was that land stuff is no joke. I said because with our land that we have, it's valued at a great amount because of how long ago it was bought, but two, where it's located. It's in a tourist city, but it's also next to a golf course. So there's been individuals for years now that have been low-key trying to like bully my family into selling it because they're trying to take it over and I think build another golf course or extend it. Either way, we not budging. So we have to continuously have our aunt go out there check on it because of we're like, yo, these people, they watch our land, like they want to squat on it, and you know what I'm saying. So you just having land is definitely some work. You gotta make sure your soil is good, got to keep up with with the maintenance of it. Make sure your you're paying your whatever it is that you need to pay on your land. It's a lot for sure. But it's worth it. I will say it is something that is worth it. It's an asset that appreciates. So if you can get some, even if it's a few acres, do that,
Yeah, even up in Philly or something like that, Philly, Pennsylvania, like, my barber just purchased some land there. I think it was like about an acre or some shit like that. Like it's not big. I think it's about an acre. I think it was like 25,000. And then he just dropped one of those homes on it, those RV homes on it that he paid about another 15,000-20,000 for that. So, I'm investigating that to see if I just get something like that real simple and drop one of those one of those houses those little tiny houses they build for like 15,000, 10,000 or some shit like that, and just throw that on that motherfucker up there. Just send something quick to escape to if you have to like go to the mountain or something. You have a little something like that. Like that'll be like the plan B. Like just go there and then figure out plan C. Then if I get some shit in DR, then go to plan B and then figure out how to get the fuck out of here from plan B to plan C to go to another island or some shit like that and get out. Oh, yeah, sleep. So well, send me a message about that and tell me how you could assist me with that.
Niggas went right back to this nigga two in his nose. Sammy said that nigga name is Dwight.
Dwight. Her name was Dwight. Shit, we didn't even see Dwight doing the white. We saw her doing the white. It just was funny how the bitch tried to act like she didn't know he was a cocaine addict. Like that was everything she did was hilarious. Like I fucking hate a drug addict ass bitch. Fucking drug addict ass bitch trying to do all that screaming and talking in the camera the whole time you a dope fig.
And sniffing and
The whole time. Hanging on the window like, give my coke, bitch. We see you digging your hand in the coke. And the other guy she used to date, she love a good ass whooping. She the type of bitches I be talking about. She love a good ass whooping, some drugs, a little bit of toxicity. Who was the other guy she was dating before? And they got a video of him slapping the phone on her hand and shit. And she was all smiling like, I ain't fucking with him no more. Like, you's a dummy.
Man, her nostrils is built for sniffing the white. Okay.
hair on that is crazy.
The crazy shit is she was booting up and continuing the sentences. That's the nut shit about it.
He's talking about this right here. Bitch, you better put that down.
But if that's how she really felt, she would have flushed it down the toilet.
Yeah, bitch, why you take it to the car and rub your hands all over?
Crazy as the fuck, nigga. We'd have found that girl hanging from the ceiling fan. She'd have flushed half a brick. The hell is wrong with y'all?
But if that's what she really felt, that's how she'd be moving about it. Like she doesn't want it anywhere near her family.
Right, she did. All she did was took it back in the house with the nigga, and they did a few more bumps.
It did more of it.
This shit was already in the car.
That
Really
like the remakes.
Left it in the car. Like
The remakes of everybody making the video over, so they have like flour, and it'd be like flour flying all around their head, like as if it was a Coke. Like it's Coke everywhere. You never seen nothing like that. That's the first time. We just seen a lot of shit on the internet, but I ain't never seen a bitch pull out a big ass bag of Coke like that. Never, like randomly in the middle of the video after 5 minutes of talking already. I could have never thought that she was gonna bring out that Coke. It was like you said, send me the star of the show. It was like everybody who saw it, I know they mouth dropped the moment they
pull
seen
out
it.
a dildo. I was not expecting that.
I thought it money, fucking liquor, and cocaine. That big ass bag, and then the bag is the little silver thing inside the bag, and then the big rock, and then the pour into the hand. Oh no, I couldn't expect nothing she did.
Not to change the subject, but what's going on with Iran? Oh, my bad, Lux. What you say?
It said Dwight Howard dismisses lawsuit against alleged former male lover ahead of sex assault trial. Wait.
Trying to get ahead of it is crazy.
Oh my God. Ooh, these niggas is freaky as shit.
Do you think the more money that people got, the more weirder they get? Or they
Absolutely.
just wear it from the gate though?
I mean, it gives you access. Having more money, you get more privacy. You know what I'm saying? Even though you really don't get more privacy, it depends on the person and what you're doing your freaky shit with. But yeah, you feel that way.
I was
Yeah,
about to
I think
say
that
this
it's
sound
freaky.
like Lux. What's good, girl? But I don't.
Oh,
That didn't happen. This is
Nina,
not
you drinking
happening.
again?
Hi, Nina.
Nina, you
Hi.
drinking again, shorty?
She say not happening. With the girl with the cocaine.
If President Trump is like gonna like declare war on Iran or whatever, that would be declaring war on the U.S.
Wait, what?
Just let it happen.
What are you talking?
It's not happening.
Just let it happen.
What's not
Just
happening?
let it happen. So like y'all saying like y'all saying so Trump is declaring war on Iran?
What happened?
Huh? No, we're trying to get
Oh,
clarification
what?
from you.
Just let it happen.
Yeah, we don't. Wait,
Okay, I thought that's what I heard. So I'll be quiet then.
We was talking about Dwight Howard. How long you been in the room?
For 5 minutes.
And nobody said nothing about Trump or the war in that 5 minutes. You were drinking the Cuz Cola?
Oh no, Lily did
Breezy
ask about.
did. Yeah, somebody
Lily
was
asked
just
about Iran.
I was trying to change the subject,
Sorry,
but
Lily.
it's okay.
It's cool.
But Lily did not say nothing about Trump taking over.
No, she didn't say
No,
nothing about
she
Trump.
did
She asked
not.
about
But she
Iran.
said
Exactly.
something
So
about
like,
Iran and what was going on in Iran.
So would that be Trump derangement syndrome?
That's
No,
exactly what
guys,
that.
it would be that Trump is the president. That's it.
No, that's TDS. But I'm gonna go on mute.
TDS off a Cuz call?
Or the cup water.
I can't believe you calling it that.
But what are
Butt
you?
water,
Yeah, what are
butt
you
water.
talking about? Like, there's like U.S. soldiers like going to Iran to like fight.
No, they're not.
Oh, for real?
Oh, wait, no, they not.
No, they're not.
With they fist?
Okay.
Give us some stats. Give us some information. Drop some
You
links.
know one that's there right now?
Let me look it up.
No, I'm asking you. Do you know one that's there right now?
No, I only know what the news is telling me.
There we go. Now we got two.
But the news didn't even say that there was American soldiers going over there.
Yes, they did.
They
When
did.
they said that?
And the news lies.
Oh, okay. Maybe I missed that one.
When did the news say that we was deploying soldiers?
She's looking it up right now.
Okay.
It says a day ago, we seem to be on the path toward deploying U.S. troops on the ground. I mean, I don't think we did it yet.
No, they didn't do it yet. There's actually
I ain't looking this up.
there's no boots on the ground
You
officially
looked
in
it up?
Iran.
Right.
But I
There's
was thinking about looking it up. I'm sorry. Go ahead, brother.
yeah, there is military around Iran with with the air and the naval, and regional forces, but there's no actual boots on the ground. It's airstrikes,
Not on the
naval
ground,
operations.
but the U.S. forces have been deployed.
No, they haven't.
No, they
Yes, they
haven't.
have.
No, only military operations so far have mainly involved airstrikes, naval operation, and
So
missiles
that
and
means
drones.
deployment. That means if
No,
you're
it
up in the
doesn't. No,
air,
it
that means
doesn't.
you're
No, it doesn't.
working.
No, it
Hold on,
doesn't.
hold
Air,
on,
air,
sir. Hold on,
sea. You
sir.
can't tell me to hold on. You hold on, shorty.
Okay, I'll be
Air,
quiet.
sea, and intelligence is support. That's not deploying nobody with boots on the ground.
Okay. Maybe I'm using the wrong word. But to me, that means like we're at war.
We are at wars.
All
If
right,
people just
war.
everybody stop denying it, we're at war with Iran,
We're
guys.
at war.
It's okay.
And we're out there like
Yeah,
that.
we've been at war.
It's not.
Okay, guys, we're at war. Like I don't like that everybody denying it because then it's like then we sound like the news reporters.
So did anybody figure
Special
out
operation,
if
special operation.
did anybody figure out if Count
Special
Dracula's
operations is still war.
if they packed
I'm
up
sorry.
Count Dracula or not? Did anybody know that?
Count Dracula.
I was
What
wondering
the
too.
fuck
I
are
was
you
just thinking
talking
that.
about?
Is
Which one is
Netanyahu
that?
dead or
Because
not?
I know they've been saying it, but ain't
Oh,
nobody
He
came
ain't
out and
dead.
said,
He ain't dead. He
God
in the special.
damn, yo, shorty,
I'm sorry.
control yourself.
I'm screaming. I'm
The
sorry.
butt water getting the best of you. Relax.
Okay.
So
He's
anyway, yeah, Spence, I've been seeing like for the last week, I've been seeing them keep posting, but I haven't seen nobody pop out or nobody from over. They said people was crying and shit, but I ain't heard no confirmation if the man was packed up or not.
They're not going to confirm it until they absolutely have to.
Who, Netanyahu?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they saying he got packed up. They said they struck
Seen
his
it for a
crib.
while
They
now,
struck his
yeah.
crib. They said him and his brother supposedly passed away.
He dead.
And the man that he was supposed to be having a meeting with at that
They
time.
said
Yep, he
Spencer said
dead.
his brother died, right? You said they bombed his brother crib and shit, right, Spencer?
They bombed the
Nina,
crib.
you don't have to yell, Nina.
I'm
We hear
sorry.
you.
I'm sorry.
So I don't know, but I know they haven't confirmed or denied or say anything yet. But I know that they doing this propaganda shit from every side right now. So I don't know if he really packed up or not.
Their news is denying it, but they're also not providing proof that he's alive.
Right, put his ass on camera. He always want to come out and show his face. Show his face now.
Right, and he's been missing for the
His
past
face
couple
now.
years. So
Okay.
That's right.
So let's go down. So let's go down that rabbit hole. If he has knocked down, let's just say three levels of dead people in Iran.
You saying who next?
And now Iran then turned around and knocked down him. Where does this war? Where does the global back and forth? Where does everything go? And where I think it leave us if he is actually dead?
It's gonna leave him with Russia.
Because he was really the battery to this whole thing. As far as like just them being at war, but they wanted him out anyway. So I don't know, because there are people in the government that want this, and there's like the people that live there and others in the government that really don't.
And wasn't he wanted for war crimes already? And wasn't they saying that that's the reason why he was trying to stay in anyways? Because if he didn't stay in, he would go to jail. They were trying to arrest his ass. He was like wanted internationally too, I heard.
Well, he was wanted for corruption and all that. They wanted him out.
But isn't Donald Trump the same as our president?
Don't do it.
Damn, Nina, relax. But
don't do it.
They also.
Hold on, can I speak?
Yeah, when we done. Also, from what I understand, if I could be
Boy,
corrected, but what you call? They also saying that he's wanted for crimes towards Gaza for what all that shit that was
Oh
going on in
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Palestine.
The ICJ.
But I really just want to know, like, okay, if all of this, if Bert is the battery, all that shit happens, if he's terminated, and then the ones that they were saying that Iran didn't want is terminated now, but we still got Trump here. Where does that leave America? Now in the global, or where does that leave the Middle East? And then globally, what does that mean now?
Donald Trump is a pedophile.
I think that it leaves.
The Epstein files
I don't
came
see why
out.
Iran would stop. What that mean? I don't see why Iran would stop. You know, I mean, why would it? I mean, unless America did a deal with them just because they want to protect the homeland, I can see that happening because America actually never won any wars. If you go look it up, we always made a deal with them.
Well,
So if anything, America's gonna make a deal,
but it was
with the
on black
Iranians.
bodies.
But I don't think the Iranians is in the mood to make a deal. They said they on jihad time, my nigga. Jihad, nigga.
Shit, I
They
feel
was
like
ready
we
for
could
that
be a
jihad.
bomb. Yeah, exactly.
I mean, I really think they just want us to stop. We're not
Yeah,
stopping.
I think if he's dead, and I don't think that I mean, again, I'm not from the Middle East, so I don't know how people boots on the ground really feel about each other. But it seems like the consensus is that on both sides, they really just don't like their leaders. It don't really
Donald
seem like.
Trump declared a war
Can
because
you
he was
relax?
in the pedophiles. He's in
Like
the Epstein
it
files.
seems like the people on both sides don't like their leaders. Now, yeah, it seems like they got their division and ideologies and shit like that, but it don't seem like them people is really going at it as bad as they making it seem. So if they both on both sides got who they wanted, then it seems like at this point, what would continue to fight?
No, but they didn't get everybody they wanted. I hate to mention it, but Trump is still alive. Trump was still in on that.
Exactly. Hello?
That was Netanyahu and Donald Trump.
Hello?
Did that mission against Iran. So just because Netanyahu gone, do not mean it's over. Trump really did send our fucking military planes and shit there. They also asked the UK to give them their bases and shit. So
$30
it's
million,
not over.
$30 billion.
Wow.
I don't think it's over. I'm just saying I don't think it's over because remember how proudly they was willing to say
$30 billion.
Hold on now. Wait a minute.
Look it up. Look it up.
But I'm just saying how all those countries, like niggas better stop asking for it to be over now because all those countries was so willing to say, yeah, we on America's side, we on Israel's side. We gonna blow your ass to smithereens. I mean, just thinking of like as the Iranians, why the fuck would you stop? Now it's time to do the big show. Are you knocked Netanyahu out? If I was them, I would do a big show. I wouldn't want them to hurt us. But I mean, go blow up the UK or something.
No. Trump made 30 billion with a B in his first term in office. With a B. With taxpayer money.
Are you sure about
Shorty,
that?
Look it up.
We on the other side of the world
it's
right
3
now. What are you
point. I
talking
think
about?
it's 3.4, like 30,
Yeah,
30 plus.
Why don't you look it up and drop the link?
Shorty, we on the other side of the world right now. What are you talking about? Anyway,
All right.
so
You got it.
my
You
next-
got it.
my
You
next
got it,
question-
sweetheart. You got it, sweetheart.
Thank you, Mama. I
Yo,
appreciate
my
you.
gosh, what is with all these alcoholics coming on the stage?
I don't know.
So my next thing would be okay, Lux, let's go with that. So do you believe that because what they were saying was that it was looking like the missiles was coming from the wrong way? Do you think Israel was sabotaging the other countries beside it to get them to join in retaliation, or you think that that's just
Do I think
some
Israel was
propaganda?
hitting like Dubai and shit?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that they would do something like that. Absolutely, but
But
I
do you
do
think it
think.
would be that stupid where people can look and see like no, they're coming from the wrong way?
I mean, they been that stupid to do all type of shit here. They was that stupid to leave 4 of their niggas on top of a building during 9/11 dancing around. They was that stupid. So I mean,
that we won't catch on or see these things or be able to put it together.
Yeah,
They really think we're that stupid.
the solution definitely. If the West Coast get hit, it's us who did it. It's not Iran. Like it's clear as day.
yeah. Then why would the Iranians be coming after? I'm just trying to think about it when they said the shit about California. Why would the Iranians be coming after California? Like That don't even sound. That don't even make sense. Like this. That don't even make sense to me when they even said
Wouldn't
that.
that be the closest to them?
No, the closest to them would be Florida.
That's
Yeah,
what I'm saying. If they were to
exactly.
It
actually
would
be
be Florida.
behind
It wouldn't
it, it
be,
would
and
be
that's where the
So
nigga. That's
yeah,
where the
so
nigga
that
house
doesn't make
say.
no
That's where
sense.
Mar-a-Lago at. Go blow that bitch up. You ready
Blow
for the
that bitch
president?
up in
He ain't
Florida.
in Cali. The nigga
Yeah.
who here is Gavin Newsom. So if
It would be
anybody blow it up,
Trump.
that's Trump blowing up. That's gonna be Trump and them blowing up California because they don't fuck with
Yeah.
Gavin.
So
Gavin been telling that nigga come get me.
Gavin been saying it. Come on,
Gavin have. He been saying
motherfucker.
come
He
get me.
literally was
Come get
saying,
me.
"Come get me." He literally be saying,
If they blow, that's Marco Rubio sending them mother. Y'all been watching Marco Rubio though?
Well,
they,
Y'all
Marco
don't,
seen how
they
he
Rubio
hate
spoke in
Trump.
is
They
the
Spanish?
hate Trump
world
in
right now.
California.
Well, I'm talking about
He's
Marco
the
Rubio though.
ambassador to everywhere. Yes.
Man, that
But
nigga was like, when him and Trump was on the stage, he was like, "Is it okay if I speak Spanish?" And I thought he was just gonna say a few things in Spanish. That nigga did his whole speech in Spanish.
He's a
Nigga, this nigga
world.
getting played like they about to
I
take over.
can't breathe
Yeah, it can't be that
because that's
funny.
a fact. Everybody hates Trump. Fuck
I'm
Donald
talking about
Trump.
Marco
Like we
Rubio.
have a whole song about it. People like ride around with their car like playing Donald Trump. Fuck Donald Trump song. Like it's real in California.
Is it? What's the name of the song?
Fuck Donald Trump.
Oh, that's the
Yeah,
old one
yeah.
from
Fuck
Nipsey.
Donald Trump. I don't know who wrote it. I
Well,
don't know who it is.
So you don't know who made the song?
But fuck Donald Trump.
YG made that
Why?
song.
Okay, there you go. We still
Wasn't
ride
it
around
YG
listening
and
to that
Nipsey?
bitch.
It was YG and Nipsey Hussle. Everybody's
Yeah, Nipsey.
favorite.
Yeah, Nipsey did. Yeah, he did a cut. Yeah, fuck Donald Trump. Yeah. Fuck Donald Trump.
All right, man.
Yeah,
What you been
we
drinking, man?
still listen. Pinot Grigio, ho.
Oh Lord.
All right.
Ain't
Yeah,
no way
Hocus,
wine
you
got
hoe.
you like that. Ain't no way wine got you cooked
Called
like
you a
that.
hoe, bro.
You hoe, Hocus.
Cool.
Yeah,
It's all y'all
I
is
am a
so
garden too.
messy.
But auntie, you cook like that off some wine?
Fucking messy.
Why y'all gassing it?
Auntie, you cook
all
like that
good.
off some
Leave me
wine?
alone, ho.
You the one at the gas station.
I'm on the one button at the gas station buying me some wine. Leave me alone, ho.
Buy
Damn,
me
you
some
just
wine. Leave me alone, ho.
Auntie is baked.
Hocus,
And
leave
Auntie
her
I'm
is
ready
alone.
baked.
to
some more.
drop her, y'all. I'm
What is
sorry.
happening?
That's
Auntie,
$20.
auntie just baked. Auntie
That's
baked.
I'm
Yo,
$20.
ready to
yo,
drop her.
you about to drink some more? That's crazy. She at the gas
Yeah,
station.
I want some more Pinocchio.
She needs to go to sleep in the goo.
Yo, gas
Lily
station
doesn't
alcohol
play.
got you like that? Crazy.
Lily doesn't play.
I'm
I
sorry.
text your cup out at the gas station.
It's too early in the morning for her to be yelling like this. Like, chill out. We're trying to have a real conversation.
Yes.
It's only 10:30 in Cali too. She's doing this early.
Oh shit.
10:30.
She's in Cali? Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's 10:49.
And it's 10:50.
Dang. Baby, it's about to be 2:00 out here.
Word.
It's still party time.
Well, she needs to go to the club then.
She is. She's on Clubhouse.
That was a 10. That was a 10.
Wait, that was a good one.
That's pretty good.
That was a good one.
Y'all cracking me up tonight. Oh, it's been fun.
Well, listen, when it comes to the news, okay, let's just talk about what was out in the news. So in the news, the U.S. authorities alerted some California law enforcement agencies that Iran has considered the possibility of launching drones from a vessel at sea towards targets in California. The alert described as an aspiration or contingency idea, not an active operation. Experts and officials say the information has not been deemed credible or intimate. So what officials are saying that the local and state in California said there is no immediate threat to residents. Security agencies issued the notice mainly so authorities will stay alert during the current tension with Iran. As I continue some more. And like Hocus said too, that if something's gonna happen, it's gonna be just United States doing that shit to escalate it. There is currently major tension between the U.S., Iran, and Israel, including military strikes in the Middle East. Iran has already launched missiles and drones at U.S. or allied targets in the region, which raises concerns about possible retaliation elsewhere. Attacking the U.S. mainland would be a huge escalation. So intelligence agency monitor even low probability cause. So if foreign countries directly attack the United States mainland, it will almost certainly trigger a full military response from the U.S. government. Under international security doctrines and U.S. defense policies, an attack on U.S. territory could lead to large-scale military retaliation.
We going
NATO,
nuclear. I'm sorry.
hold on, boo. NATO involvement because allies may treat it as an attack on the alliance and potential regional or global war or realm war. Because of this, most countries avoid direct attacks on U.S. soil. It's considered an extremely high-risk move geopolitically. So instead of attacking a country's mainland, modern geopolitical conflicts usually happen through regional proxy conflicts. Example, conflicts happening in the Middle East rather than inside the U.S. Or cyber operations, attempting to disrupt infrastructure, banks, or communication systems, or political or economic pressure, sanctions, trade restrictions, or diplomatic pressure. So security analysts often point out that these methods are used because they create pressure without triggering full-scale war. So the intelligence warning are often precautionary. So the media is actually the media is amplifying it because when precautionary intelligence warning becomes headlines, they can sound like a confirmed threat. And in reality, intelligence agency consistently monitor hundreds of theoretical risks. So, that's
Yeah,
the situation.
all your military bases near you. Like I live near military bases. They're up. They on armed. They're like a level 1. They standing up. They ready to go. Because this shit is for real.
What's the level 1?
Level 1 means like all the tanks, make sure all the tanks is ready, make sure all the gear is going, make sure you got all your people, everybody standing in line. Like, no, that's level 1. The fuck?
I'm gonna find out if that's what a level 1 is. Hold on.
All right, look it up. Look it
Thank you,
up.
Disco.
Okay,
I live
so
down. I live down the street from a level 1 military base.
that's cute. So
That's
anyway,
cute.
so
Shut up.
right, so in military, level 1 can mean different things depending on the context, training, readiness, trauma care, or security clearance. So in many training systems, level 1 means the foundational level, the first stage soldiers must complete. It's not really saying too much. Level 1 for trauma, security threat levels, readiness levels. So it could be military.
Level
This might
1
be.
means
Hold
level
on.
1 means that the tanks are like turn the engines on.
Well, level 1 does mean fully mission ready. Military units
Exactly.
sometimes use
Be
readiness
ready.
level. Level 2 is partially ready, and level 3 means training or preparation phase. So I guess if it's level 1, they just ready for whatever happens.
Exactly. Like make sure everything's ready to go. Cause they've been sitting around doing nothing. Now
Well,
we
you
ready
look
to
like you on
go.
level 1 your goddamn self. So you look
Level
like you
1,
sound like you're ready
level
to
1.
go.
We at level 1 right now. We at
You
level
on level
1.
1. You definitely on level 1.
She ready to go.
Ready.
Exactly. Cause you never know what's gonna happen.
Yo, boo, you gonna let this hoe talk to you like that?
Because anything is possible.
I just can't. I just fucking can't.
You can and you
No,
will.
I can't do that. I can't. I'm sorry, you guys. Like, that's all you.
let me share something.
Don't laugh.
But you never know what's gonna happen. We're at war, cuz.
Let me share something I think may tick some
He
people
said
off.
she wanted to go out with some Gino Prigio or whatever the fuck she said.
One mic on NW. Go ahead, NW. What's going on? It's been a while. What up?
Yeah, I'm doing good, but I want to share something that may tick some people off. But when people talk about Trump, right? I really don't focus too much on Trump because I look at who are the people that are following him. You see the underbelly of people with the really demented thought. Trump is only one person. So, and you can say he's the Pied Piper, and the mice are following him. The question I have is like, who are when you look at all of the people that support him, be it clandestine or otherwise, and people are upset with him, and he's making all his money and stealing and whatever he's doing. But to me, I don't put too much focus on him because it's really all of the people underneath him that's giving him the power. He's the focal point. Yes, so you go to the focal point, and that's where you like maybe the head of the snake. But when you have all of the body of people and the races and all these other underbellies that exist. And when I say races, not just America, globally, who support him. Not everyone support him globally, but when you can go to Europe and Asia, and I mean, and just do these things, go into Venezuela and everything that's going on around the world, and the people underneath him who support him. So I see what he's doing, and I say, well, if he's a grifter, or if he's like the con man, well, he's the world's greatest fucking con man, and so he cannot do this shit by himself. And
Are you a brown skinned man?
Yes, I'm a brown skinned man.
Okay, so that means you understand what's going on.
No, I understand, but at the same time, I look at it because you would ask yourself, well, why is he's only one person? And we all know there's a full engine and all the political and all that stuff that goes on. But when you look at the end of the day, it comes down to the individual citizens, the people who are voting for him, and of course, what I feel as well, he has crooks around him. There's other crooks. There's a whole mountain full of crooks, and I think it's somewhat sad that the good people, the people who want to fight for the right or look for the ones who are not counted. Like those voices are being silenced by the people on the top of the hill. I get that. But at the same time, if it was not Trump, someone else with his mentality, it could be he's just a tip of the mountain. It's what happened to the rest of the mountain. And that's the part I think sometimes people miss. But I agree that since he's the head, that's where you focus. I agree with that strategy. But at the same time, I don't put I don't put the majority, I would say, of the focus on him. I just, because remember when Barack Obama was first running, all of the racist thoughts, and the people thought now, oh, it's okay for the racists to come out into the light and say and act the way that they are. But the racists existed already. Now they just found a veil they can come out into the light and spew their hatred and their vitriol. So I just want to share that. But I think when we look at Trump, yes, he's the head of the snake, but he's not the full body of the snake.
That's a fact. That's a fact, though. No, this shit run deep. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go buy some acid and just gargle it. Yeah. Good.
Have fun.
Oh my god. Why
You
y'all
have
put me in this fucking round?
you have to still remember that like we were like black people were, some black people were slaves. Not even 50 years ago.
Can you put
Wait,
it?
150 years ago.
somebody was a slave 50 years ago.
Put that
150.
shit in the chat.
Oh,
Why I gotta put it in chat? That's real life.
No, because now I feel like being Armageddon, right?
Armageddon? What?
Yeah, peep this game for me.
All right, tell me what you feel like.
I want to see context and text of what you're saying, because you've been
So you
talking
never
something,
heard about
but yet
slavery?
You won't put any text or anything like that.
You never heard about slavery?
Come on, yo, hold on. We're gonna move past this like condescending tone. Like let's have a good conversation. You know
No,
the
you
whole
never heard about slavery?
Nina.
I'm
Stop.
sorry.
Stop. Okay, you're doing this on purpose now. You know everybody heard about slavery. Like the stupid ass question. Don't do this. Don't troll the room right now. We's having a good conversation.
When you think about slavery as itself, it's an
Oh my
institution.
God.
So slavery existed. If you go back before
No, thank
America was
you.
before
We don't want to
America was
hear
even
you, brother.
Hey, I
Brother,
was gonna
stop.
say something
If
about
you
because
Y'all
interrupt
straight up
the
talking
Q&A,
now.
you
I'm
about
about
to
to
get
get
kicked
kicked
off
off
the
the
Hocus was the
stage.
one.
stage.
Wait a
Dead
minute.
ass.
Hocus
Don't
was the
nobody
one
want to
that
hear
told
this
him he
shit.
could
I'm about to
speak.
get on her
What's
ass,
wrong with
folks.
y'all?
But you can. That's okay.
Shut up.
If you interrupt again, we're dropping you. You're going to the goo.
Hey, I got a quick question.
So you might as well stay on mute. Don't even unmute your mic.
I got a quick question. So, was that what
What
they
you
talking
gonna
about?
do?
What's going on in Cali, right? They
Release her,
talking about.
Lily.
I just dropped her. I'm done.
Golly, can't nobody fucking get that
Yeah,
shit
but hold
off.
on. Y'all know y'all supposed to give Hocus $20 if y'all gonna drop somebody. Y'all not supposed to
I
just
haven't
drop
dropped
people.
nobody.
Oh,
That's not
I
my
didn't know that.
thing.
I can give him $20, but she was being rude. How are we gonna have a
Yeah, but
conversation?
that's the whole point of the unless she's cursing people out and being like, yo, fuck you, you stupid bitch, and going crazy, which we hear a lot of times on here. But
Yeah,
the
I can
whole
agree with that. I agree with
yeah,
that for
the
sure.
whole point of Hocus doing the money thing is because if somebody's really bothering you, then pay for them to get off the stage.
Okay, I didn't know that, Disco. You didn't
It's
have
all right,
to.
baby. It's all right. You're not doing. I'm not gonna
Right.
drop you. You're good.
I mean,
He said it's all right, baby. It's
I
all right,
warned
baby.
her. I said it a million times. You didn't
Listen,
say
if I want to
anything
get your
before
attack, I'll
that.
send
Now
this
you should
lesbian
drop
girl
her
named
for dropping
Armageddon
me.
after
You
you.
should drop her for dropping me.
He said it's all right, baby. It's all right.
It's all right,
Yo,
baby. You're
that's
okay.
how you know Disco like.
All right, so we was going. Nina, how about you practice not interrupting? NW was gonna make another point, and then Dirty. We gonna do how we used to do it, so other people could get a chance to talk. Go ahead, NW. Then Dirty has something.
Yeah, I just wanted to state that I know we talk about slavery here in America, but that there's an institution of slavery that existed before America was even America as we know it today. Even when you had the native people that's truly lived on this land existed. Even you go back into and look at in Asia and China and in the
I'm
middle
about to go off.
the institution of slavery existed, and then it was brought over to that concept was brought over into Africa. So I just want to put a little history back there, but not, and I'm not condoning
May
slavery.
I speak?
Yeah,
Can you
may I
finish?
Not
finish?
while he's
Once he's
talking.
Yes,
done.
Yo,
yes,
He's
Shorty,
not done. Shut the fuck
Shorty,
up.
yeah.
yes. I just want to bring that point out that when we speak about slavery, which is a vile thing, it didn't start in Africa. It was way before that period. I rest.
All right, it's on Dirty. Dirty, you had something you wanted to add?
Yeah, I was just gonna ask, did y'all see what was going on over there? Hate it. Y'all might have already talked about it, but because I saw they was talking about warning California to watch out for drone strikes and whatnot. So that been going on over there since like November. Like they got a private contracted military over there supposed to be fighting the gangs and whatnot, but they over there killing the gangs and civilians. Like they pretty much it's like a year long contract they got. So they pretty much the way they doing it is like they can do pretty much whatever. They ain't got to be held accountable for nothing because it's a private company. Like a real military can't do certain war crimes, but they can do that shit.
So
So
Dirty.
I'm
What it
thinking like,
sounds. It sounds like what you're talking about was from the movie The Purge. Remember when they had that private militia that was going around and they were going into the projects and all that and just killing people? You talking about some shit like that?
I'm gonna be honest, I ain't really see the part, but it sound
It's like
about right though.
private
That sound about
military,
right. I
Disco.
mean, cause yeah, it's just a private funded military. Ain't no telling who funding it, but it's owned by something. I forgot the guy name. I think Eric Prince. He owned Blackwater. or the former Blackwater CEO.
They just killed 17 kids out there in Haiti with one of them drone
Yeah, that's
strikes.
what I thought.
Damn, this shit is going unnoticed. I didn't know about this.
Yeah, I mentioned it in the chat earlier. Like he said, they've been testing out the drones on, they're using the gains and cleaning up the street as an excuse. But I think we're in the upwards of like 1,300 civilians that have been shot. So I think when they do introduce it over here, they're going to tie that with all the AI facial recognition. It's pretty much like they're trying to master it over there now.
That's scary because AI make mistakes. Like AI might think you somebody and try to. I mean, I'm thinking like, what if that's what's going on over there?
I think that was the whole purpose, especially for those riots and those protests and everything. Getting everybody's face on the on the system, especially when it's dealing with large crowds. And then you use that to train the drones and game over. Yes, Sensei Biometrics, thank you.
It's crazy work.
Well, people are going to learn real fast that all this that's happening all around the realm is all tied into that new system they're looking forward to doing, putting everybody on the blockchain all over the realm, and getting everybody's biometrics, and everybody they know what you're thinking, what your heart rate is. They're going to put everybody on that. This is the reason why they created the crypto. This is the reason why they created the blockchain. They want everything to go digital now so they can monitor you and do all that. They want this all over the place. That is the purpose of the one world government, the new world order, and all this is happening for that reason alone. So I personally don't care about the semantics, about the semantics. To me, it's all the political nonsense, the white noise about why they're doing this, and Netanyahu if he died, and Iran and Israel and all that. All that shit is cute, that they mind fucked everybody a very long time ago with all this shit, when they knew that eventually they were looking forward to doing this, and that they will happen. It seems like it's on track to happen. And they're
No,
going to
it's
do it.
already happening. Like when you go to LAX, they already have a body scan of you
Yeah. So
from
I mean,
outside. I'm
so
sorry.
be
Go.
that as no, you're perfect. That's fine. So that being said, this is what has happened. This is what all this is for. And it's just going to be all this fake war shit that they doing all over. Come on now. We I don't understand like sometimes the conversations that in time that we have. We know that there's an Arctic treaty where everybody's signed and everybody's peaceful and everybody's in agreement that nobody's going to fuck around in the certain parts of land. And you're going to tell me that within now, with everything that's inside the Arctic realm, that everybody got beef and problems, that they okay when it comes to Antarctica? Like, this is bullshit. This is just all lies. This is all a control mechanism. And this is what it's going to be, So it's going to be like Demolition Man. We're going to have Demolition Man issues over here.
So yeah, so when you go to like LAX or go to JFK or somewhere, you're already being body scanned as soon as you get out your car. As soon as you walk in, they body scan you. It's already happening. We're already done.
Body scan when you get
When
out
I
the
say
car.
body scan, it's like it's like an X-ray. It's like an
Okay, so when you
X-ray.
so when you get to the airport and you get out your car, where are you
You
getting body
already
scanned?
getting X-rayed. You're getting scanned by AI.
So what y'all think is up with them purple lights? I think that's what them purple lights do. I think the purple lights is checking for people who got the vaccine. I swear to God. Them purple
You talking
lights
about
did
the
not get put up.
talking about the shit
They
from the
did not
street,
put
the
them
street
purple.
lights?
Yeah, they did not put the purple lights up until that vaccine came out. And we didn't. And if you really look, America has never used purple lighting. That's like a China thing or whatever. Other countries use different colors, but America has never used that color before. And then COVID happened, and all of a sudden it's
I
purple
didn't
lights
get.
everywhere in
I didn't get
random.
the vaccine. Did you?
But it's in
It's
random ass
Targaryen.
places. Like it's not every light. It'll randomly be somewhere where you
Yeah.
cannot not go under the purple light. You'll see a street and the whole street purple because they got the fucking purple lights. Like
I
I
know
don't
what you're
trust them
talking
purple
about,
lights.
Lux. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I
You
don't
know what
trust
I
them
just thought
purple
about?
lights.
I know a couple of them. I know the one I'm thinking about is by Truist Bank.
Man,
But
every time I
trying
see
to
that
think
purple
what.
light, I always put my visor down and I be covering my face. Like, what the fuck is this? All I know is they looking for the COVID people.
I
or
walk
something.
through it because I ain't got that shit. So I'll be like, fuck it.
I don't want them taking. I'm like, what the fuck is this? The purple light is something they like, and it's crazy how they just put them out here and didn't say nothing about them. They just out here.
Well, they say it's a conspiracy. It's the whole entire pill of it, and it illuminates that color. I highly doubt that.
Oh, if you have
I think it's for
the
the COVID people
medication
too.
in your body, it will illuminate you.
I think it's for the COVID people because it didn't. We never
I
had
didn't
that
take
before
that
COVID.
shit. Hello?
Never had them fucking lights before the people start getting the shots.
Hello?
So now it's purple lights all over the place and shit. That's weird.
No, thank you. Nope.
People thought they were trying to make it sexy for them in the street now.
I know, that's
under the
right. They
purple
was like,
lights
oh yeah,
busting
that's
down.
right.
I started seeing them lights like 2018, 19.
Fucking go under the light.
I don't think we started seeing them till after it was after COVID. I never saw.
No, it's a
before.
different kind of light
Never
now.
in my
It's
life
way
have I
more
ever saw those
recent.
purple lights before COVID.
It's more like this winter that just passed. Like
You're
like
right.
last
You're
year.
right, Lux. You're right,
It
Lux.
been out
She's
here.
right. She's
They
right
been
though,
out here.
because I ain't even think about that. But if you do, you like on the highways, little back streets, and little certain spots.
Yeah,
they
random
definitely
little
do
If
got
you
spots.
look
You
at
see
the
them purple
light,
lights.
all of
But
the
look at it
lights.
like
Be
this.
like on just the main street. It'd be like on the random residential, on a random street where it's really not nothing going
Keep
on
going
at, and that
off. Keep
motherfucker
going
pass
off.
under them purple lights. Like, what the fuck is that?
Yeah,
But
I
you
don't.
think it's identifying something
No,
like you're
mine is like
grasping,
ATM.
or
Yes,
you
I
think
think
that
it's identifying people who
They
got
be
the
trying to
COVID shot and those
identify
who
you
don't.
if you have the
it
shot.
have to be like Armageddon again, and I don't want to do that.
I didn't take it.
Nina, you mad loud and Dirty was trying to say something.
Okay,
Go
I'm
ahead,
sorry.
Dirty.
Oh no, I was just saying shit. The ones I'm thinking of by ATMs. Like
Oh yeah,
I'm
they be
talking
having
about the
them right there
street
too at
lights.
the
I'm
bank.
talking about the purple street light.
yeah, it's like a light pole. It's like it's on the light pole. It's like almost like a black light.
No, on the freeway.
Yeah, it's like a black light. It's a whole different kind of pole and everything.
It's like on the freeway. Yeah.
What to detect what though, Lux? Right? It's the same thing with a black light. You go into a room and you see all types of like different.
Detect that mRNA spike protein. That's the fuck they looking for.
What? Wait, what?
I ain't seen that. I didn't know like right.
Spike protein. See if a motherfucker still got it in
shit,
them.
shorty. See, I didn't take that shit, so I ain't got the shit. So they looking for what? The spike protein.
The luciferase, which is the bioluminescent.
Yeah, the luciferase.
It would be so. It would be luminous.
Yes.
Yes.
Shorty.
Wait,
Glow in the dark.
Wait, why?
Because
It's bioluminescent.
that's what it do.
Oh my god! I'm so glad I didn't take no shot.
Well, you better stop
Whew.
taking the shots of the Santa
Took a lot
Margarita.
of shots tonight, Shorty. You
No.
took a
You
lot.
better stop taking shots of the Santa
I
Margarita.
didn't take all that COVID shit. I didn't take no shots.
I don't believe it.
I didn't take one shot.
Oh, cause you were reading the comments of that post.
Y'all took the shot, so people
Nah,
is
I ain't read the comments.
illuminating. I'm
What
sorry.
they talking about?
We illuminating. Some people are illuminating because they took the COVID shot.
I'm talking about the one you just dropped.
Yeah, I'm reading the comments now, but what you notice?
America is a Christian country. Blah 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 blah. Of course.
No, some people took the COVID shot thinking they were like doing the right thing, but you know.
The silent takeover.
Yeah.
That's the one I seen. That was the one I seen too.
That was like the mass vaccine.
Nina, I took the COVID shot. Now what? What you trying to
I
say?
didn't take it. You probably illuminate.
Oh, so what
He
you trying
took
to
the
say? I'm
shot, and you
infected?
see what happened to his hair. He got a big bun now.
Yeah, you trying to say I'm infected or some shit?
He got a big.
I just can't. I just can't. Can't.
And they almost talked me into taking that shit too. I was like legit scared to
Dirty, I
take
was
that shit,
lying,
bro.
bro. I was lying, bro. Don't believe me. I ain't taking that shit.
Nah, I ain't take it, bro. They almost talked me into taking that shit. Like I was scared to take that shit for real, for real. Like I ain't. I mean, I saw the lady pass out on stage when taking the shit. So I'm like, fuck that. I believe that one.
On stage. You was
Yeah,
on stage?
it was yeah.
Like at a church or something?
Nah, it was on TV, on the news.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I never got that shit. Never
Yeah,
get that
everybody
shit.
was passing out. The news reporters, motherfucking just dying on scene. Motherfuckers was still
No.
taking a shot.
Lux, you remember?
The first bitch they gave the shot to
Remember they
passed
used to
out.
make people feel bad about not if you
Yeah,
didn't
that's
get
what
your
I'm
No, but the
COVID
thinking
fact
about.
that
shot, they didn't want to be
first bitch
around
that
you.
took the shot passed out on stage in front of everybody, and the motherfucker still went and took it. That was
Yep,
crazy.
that's
That's what I'm
That's
thinking
why
about.
I never.
crazy.
I'm
That's
saying they gotta
why,
cover
man,
everybody.
ain't no saving COVID people. They saw that shit. Motherfuckers still
And then they
took it.
still
They
ain't
gave Joe
got it.
Biden a
Yeah,
fake
that's what I'm
shot.
about to say. Do you remember that shit when back in China? Respectfully, anybody that's Chinese, love you. But you remember when they used to spin around and just like fall out? Those videos that were coming out.
When they was looking
Yes, didn't you
behind
think
them.
they
They were actually looking at
Yes.
what was going on.
It was some type of fucking
It ain't funny. It
demon
ain't funny.
attack.
They
It
stopped
ain't
talking
funny.
about it, but yeah, they were saying
Oh
that.
yeah, the videos where people
People
I
was
remember
just
that shit now.
dying. They would sometimes die, just
Like
flat
they'll
out
see some
die.
shit. Like they'll see some type of shit flying circles around them and shit.
Yep.
But
Yeah.
remember, that's how they introduced us to COVID. They
Oh
showed us that
shit.
man.
Oh
They showed us a
shit.
Chinese man falling out on the car in broad
Well,
daylight.
I thought it was
Y'all remember?
monkeypox first. Oh shit.
After people took that needle.
Shit, man, that probably was that vaccine doing it to their ass.
I ain't
Like,
took no vaccine from the
shit,
government. Don't
whatever
take
that was,
nothing
this
from the
shit.
government, y'all.
Hey, don't lie.
I ain't want to take it because they saying that everybody can take this same vaccine. There's no side
Exactly. It
effects,
don't
no
work that
recall.
way.
Like all our bodies built the same. So like
They
somebody
had
going.
monkeypox, Zika. What was that? Zika?
It's
Zika virus? All
mosquitoes.
kind of fucking
Yeah.
shit. I'm
Okay.
not getting none of them. Never got a shot. I ain't never got a shot ever. I didn't even get a COVID shot. Fuck y'all, bitches. The government trying to kill us. I'm serious.
You let them know, girl.
That's kind of common sense at this point, you know.
Listen, I go to my doctor. That's it. If I ain't sick, I ain't dying. I ain't gonna take no no.
Is the doctor that you go to of melanin descent?
Yes.
So you go to a black
Is.
doctor?
Yes. She's from yeah, she's like an Indian.
Oh, so she's okay.
So she knows better. She knows better. And I tell her, like, I don't need anything extra, woman.
A Black American Indian or
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
that's what I was trying to get to.
yeah. She's like she brown, she darker than me.
So she from
Chocolate.
India.
But yeah, she from India though.
Okay.
I said I want original medicine. I don't want anything manufactured.
Imagine that you saying that, and a lot of people in China and India actually practice things that don't have to do with various
Exactly.
pharmaceutical stuff, you know?
Yep. I told her, I was like, I don't care what you think. I want all original stuff. And she was like,
Ask you a question. Let's say that somebody took the COVID shot, because I don't do that type of time. You know, I don't do that shit. I mind my business. What would you take if somebody did take it in order to detox, or could you detox?
oh yeah, you could
You
definitely
seem like you have all the answers, Nina.
I
So I would
went
love to
to
know the
my
answers.
mama had COVID. My sister had COVID. I think I had COVID, but I lived. Because you don't have to die from COVID.
How you know you had it? How you know your mama and your
I don't
sister
know.
had it?
I don't know. I do not know because I never got tested. I was just like sick as fuck during the time everybody else did.
You know the test can't even tell if you
The
had
exact
COVID.
hello.
So how you don't? So
You ain't know that. You ain't know that. Cut the
Yes,
cap.
I did. Because
You
I
just
ordered
said
because
you
the
just
tests
said your
were free. The
mama.
tests were free.
You just said your mama and your sister had COVID.
We all had COVID. We all
I
had
asked you, how
COVID
did you know you had COVID? You just said you don't know.
because we were sick as fuck.
Well, how do you know that that's COVID?
All
'Cause you
right,
sick.
you got it, brother. We just had colds.
No, answer the question. Don't shut down. Answer the question.
So how do we get over it? You mean?
Who told you like that?
So let me tell you how you get over COVID.
That's not what
You
he asking you.
only
That is not what he asked you.
That's what she
okay. I
heard.
can't
You know,
finish.
but
I'm not doing
so
it.
you, shorty, so you
You're not
hearing
letting
shit.
nobody else finish either.
Yeah, so you asking your own questions and then answering your own questions? Because that's
She
not what he
talking to
asked you.
herself, saying,
This shit is crazy.
Yeah, I can't do it with the Queen Thor tonight.
Oh my god, tonight's been hilarious.
That's why y'all gonna have COVID.
I mean, I can't be mad at people who believe in COVID. Niggas out here believing in Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Come on, man. Come on, man. Keep that same energy for these religious motherfuckers.
Oh shit! Why Jesus
Word to the
got
mother,
a
son.
fucking
Hey, man, the
headshot?
virus can, hey, listen, man. Hey, listen. A virus can't be proved, and neither can the Lord up above, man. That's all I'm saying,
Period.
man.
That's
Why Jesus
it.
get a
Period,
headshot
son.
though?
Period.
All we did was
I tell you this
give
much.
him hot. All
Okay,
you can,
hold on.
all
Listen,
you
hold on, Nina.
consume,
You
all you
psycho.
can
Queen Thor.
consume is
Queen
hot
Thor.
water.
Queen Thor.
Not
Period.
Queen Thoy.
Queen
No,
Thor.
I'm
Shut up.
not done. I'm not done talking to you
We
yet.
don't give a fuck.
I
Let
don't
that
give.
hoe
I don't give
know.
a fuck.
Let that
Hot
hoe know,
nanny, what
Nina.
you want to do? I'm talking now. You
Queen
need to be quiet.
Queen Thor.
yeah,
Stop.
Nina,
I'm
go
talking.
off. Go off, Nina.
Stop.
That's Hocus, girl. Please give a
Period.
second.
Oh, that's
Stop.
what. Okay, my bad.
Damn, Queen
My
Thor.
bad, bro.
Relax. I just want to say one thing to what Lux was saying, because Jesus got a headshot for no reason. Whether they both is fake, I'm about to say quick. Jesus and COVID, at least Jesus ain't never killed nobody, and COVID allegedly did. So
Why the hell somebody?
Hold up. Wait
Why
a
the
minute.
hell somebody even do
Hold
that
on. Let me respond
together?
to Hocus.
Hold
Hold
on,
on, baby.
I am too, sweetheart.
I know, hold on, but he was
Hold
responding to
on,
what I said
sweetheart. I'm
about
doing the
Jesus
same
Christ.
thing you doing.
I'm gonna let you go, baby. Go ahead, Nina.
Yeah, thank you so much. Because why would you even put that together? And who even put that in your head?
Well,
Nina, I thought you believed in God.
you didn't hear what Lux said.
I don't think you heard the question.
Lux said something, and I responded to it. She said,
Well, who put that in Lux's head?
Oh, she's right there. You could talk to her.
Yeah, me. But like I said, listen, and I just want to respond to you, Hocus. You said Jesus ain't never killed nobody. That's a motherfucking lie. Everybody who died, he didn't kill. You want me to tell you why? Because they say Jesus and God got the book of life. So even when motherfucker about to get raped in their booty and get their eyes
Wait, what?
Wait 1 second, ma'am. And you can get that 1 second, ma'am. When motherfucker about to get their eyes clawed out and their booty hole bust open, the Lord knew it first. Also,
Wait,
when
what?
you read the Bible, 1 second, ma'am. 1 second, ma'am. Don't get me into my preacher mode. Also, you know that the good Bible, the good Lord said that, Lucifer, son of the morning, before he do anything,
That's
he
a
must come.
devil.
1 second. Before he do anything, he must go ask God for permission. So whenever the devil take a life or take a soul, he asks God first. And God gave permission for them to take that. So God is also complicit with any death that the devil is
Amen,
involved in.
hallelujah, The devil sister. Can't
take a life.
Ain't that about a bitch?
Hold up. No, wait. I thought he was soul snatching. Who taking the life then?
But what I wanted to say is
We are here to die.
It's unexplainable,
We're
ain't
not
it?
here to live forever.
It's unexplainable,
We're not
ain't
here
it?
to live forever.
Hey, listen.
voice.
Now I gotta turn my shit down and up when you talk down.
You
and
good,
up.
Dolly? You good, son?
Should be mad loud.
Like I was saying, is that jealousy is like the equivalence of envy, and that's one of the 7 deadly sins, like gluttony and lust. Is a jealous God? That's a sin. It's in the book.
But he's the guy.
But
He
anything
can't
after
do
but is an
it.
excuse.
Thank you, Dolly.
Oh my
Okay, so
goodness,
my
That's
y'all.
right. You ain't lying,
response,
girl.
my response would be, it's context to that. Now, again, if we're going just straight off of the word like you just said, and that's how you want to push the argument, then okay, cool. I see where your point is coming from. The context to it is not the form of jealousy in which in the way that we see it. It's a form of jealousy saying that you should not honor or pray or praise anything other than me. That's what that's supposed to mean. That's the
That's
context
That's
jealousy.
to it.
greed.
That's not greed at all.
That's narcissism.
Greed.
It's both.
That's
Jealousy.
not greed at all.
Narcissism.
He wants all the people to
All
himself.
control. Like what? That's the scary thing. That's why my PTR, this is how I feel when I hear y'all. Let me tell you what the funniest part is. Let me tell you what the funny part is, Big, that happened just now. Right now, when we just speak exactly what the Bible say, this is my issue. One second. Just the issue. That here y'all come. That's not the context. But let me remind you that any context you give or perception that you give is a personal one. It's your own understanding of what the word may means. It has no bearings on what was actually written in that book. The book says what it says and needs no other interpretation. However, Christians and other religious people continue to feel the insatiable need to interpret what everyone else can read. We all can read the words. It doesn't need interpretation. But y'all say, hey, well, let me interpret it for you since I have a belief. Nah, baby, I don't need you to interpret when God say what God say. If God said it, he said it. He never needed a mediator. I mean, he did in the book. He didn't say, "Hey, wait." In the book, it ain't no context except the context that the Lord put in the book.
The reason I'm saying to you that is context is because everything that you read is not to be taken literal. Certain things are. We've had this conversation
What?
here
Do
before.
you hear what you're saying about the Bible?
Yeah, we've had this conversation here before. Certain things
I
are
don't
literal.
read it.
Certain things are figurative.
That's why I don't go by it. That's why I
Let
don't
me
go
tell
by
you
it
what I
because
told these 12
that's
niggas to write
crazy.
in the book, and they fucked it all up. Okay, stupid ass 12 niggas. I told the right shit. So going to what Dolly was saying, Dolly. So actually, envy's worse than jealousy. Also, it says that envy is wanting what someone else has or feeling bitterness because they have it, and jealousy is the fear of losing something you already have, often related to relationship or status. When it comes to Christian theology, envy is the deadly sin, and jealousy can grow into envy. So the Bible warns strongly about envy. For example, in the book of Proverbs, on 14:30, a heart at peace gives life to the body, envy rots the bones. In the epistle of James 3:16, where jealousy and selfish ambition exist, there will be disorder and every vile practice. So early Christian thinkers say envy destroys friendships, community, and gratitude. It turns someone's focus away from their own life towards resentment of others' blessings. So that's the difference between envy and jealousy.
Okay, but it's still shit.
That's caca. Straight caca.
And God
So
forbid
let me ask
it's
this question. So basically, in this type of equation, so y'all are saying that you would be accepting of your kids calling someone else mom and dad and idolizing them in the same ways in which they should idolize you then.
Good
Y'all
point.
call me Mama Dolly, and I ain't give birth to
Damn.
none of you motherfuckers.
Wait, but only a Christian would say that. Let me answer your question. Only a Christian would say that because I don't look at no invisible person as my parents, my mother and my father are my parents. So I can't even. I mean, you can't even correlate to that unless you're a Christian.
No, I'm not Christian though. But what I'm saying
But what
to you
are
is,
you to say my children? Like, what the fuck is that?
y'all already know what I am. I'm an Israelite. But what I'm
Oh, I'm
saying to
sorry.
you is, I use the example. I use the example as a correlation to the relationship. You don't have to necessarily call him that, but the relationship that is spoke on is a parent to child relationship. I come from you. So when I'm using that example, I'm using the example as, okay, if we can take that stance on this side, that's the same exact equivalent to you having kids and your kids idolizing someone else as their parents rather than you. That's the same exact
I just
thing.
don't
That is
see it.
But it's not quite like a parent and a
Oh,
child
spiritual, a
though.
man you never even met before. Like, I
The
don't even
whole
understand why that would
relationship
even
But
before
correlate.
that's why you don't understand, because you don't have a relationship
No,
with him.
no, that's a
It's
fantasy.
like
That's a fantasy.
it's
Can't
not a
say
the whole
that.
fantasy. I
relationship
mean,
It's a
that's
before
fantasy. Like, what the
over
fuck?
that's in
giving
y'all
over
mind. If
Of
proceeds.
us
y'all think
came
it's a
from that.
fantasy, if y'all think it's a fantasy, that's for you.
It
But for me,
is.
it's a
It
real
has not been proven.
relationship.
Let me tell you,
I've
right,
I've
Lily.
had I have so many testimonies of how
see,
God
but Lily,
Man,
spoke
just
to
call him on
me.
the phone for
but
me.
see,
That's
and
all I'm
Lily,
asking y'all. Get him on the phone right now.
And Lily, see, I'm on your
So I can
side,
talk to him.
but I'm gonna tell you this: I'm on your side.
God is
But
already on the phone.
in these forms of
Oh,
conversations
I'm
and
gonna talk
It's
debates,
to him.
no
you'll
point.
give it. No, no,
It's
listen. I'm
All
on
of
your
us is
side,
talking
Lily. But
already. We are God.
what I'm telling you is that gives plausible deniability. Why? Because your testimonies are personal. They're to you.
They
These are
are.
what you. These are
exactly.
things that you
Absolutely.
expect. But
100%. You're right.
what I'm saying is to someone else. Like what Lux asking you, prove it to me. My testimony isn't gonna prove it to her because that's
Oh, I
personal to
don't
me.
ask for a proof through
That's
testimony.
what
I
I'm
said
saying.
put Jesus on the phone. I would never ask
So
somebody to prove through
here's
testimony.
the
No, no,
thing,
no, 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 no,
right?
no. I
Can I
said
say something?
you asked for proof, and
The
she
only
said I
proof
can
that
give
you
you
would be able to
testimony.
give
That's what I'm
is
saying. I'm telling her that testimony because that's personal.
testimony is
Oh,
proof
yeah.
for
So
yours.
then
Yeah.
look, right? You know, I tell you how I grew up in Santeria with the spirits and shit, and knowing and experiencing, seeing these paranormal essences, right? So I runs to the church trying to escape from all that. The Pentecostal church, the Spanish at that, to run to the church, and they're in the church too. So it was like no escaping the spirit world for me.
Shalom.
Shalom, brother.
I just find it weird that he required foreskin. the West. Just saying.
Would y'all mind if I played something for y'all for a little quick
Go
second?
ahead.
Of
I
course
don't
we
know
will.
who Hocus is tapping. He's tapping into somebody. I don't know who the fuck he's tapping into, but he's not like on some like weird shit right now.
All right, hold on. Let me
You
play
know
this for y'all
goddamn
real
well
quick.
he is, okay? Get the fuck out of here.
Let me play this for y'all real quick.
No.
You ain't gonna tell me this nigga tapped into the fucking channeling Jesus. Get the fuck out of here.
We are all God. That's the truth.
I'm channeling
Alright.
right now Lucifer, and I didn't do none of that shit.
Can y'all
Don't
hear
blame
this?
me for being intelligent and telling y'all what the fuck is
Yeah,
going on.
Hocus, I can hear you.
No, I was asking you, can you hear this? Hold on.
Make no mistake about it, Jesus is not God, and even in terms where people are called gods, there's no reference or at any time of being the Most High God. You have a God, you have a Son, and if the Son has a God, then he can't be God. So I hope we're not going to get into semantics of the word God and just stick right to the subject of, is Jesus God as Christians teach it, believing that he is God. So we'll use Christ's words, we'll use the scriptures. I'm looking forward to having a healthy debate on the that I didn't talk in his intro, but I don't do none of that. Anything outside of the Bible, we would have to say that they're not following the Bible, because the Bible has to be our foundation. The scriptures say, let God be true and every man a liar. So if the scripture doesn't reference him as being God, as the Most High God, then I wouldn't take that term. I'd rather believe what Christ said, and Christ said he's the Son of God. So that's my position, and I'm ready to rock and roll. All right, let's get ready to roll. All right, so I guess to kick this off, I would ask if you believe that the Son is a created being. Yeah, the Son has a creation point. The Son is the first creation of God. Okay. And then through that Son, that's how you get everything else. Okay. That's Colossians 1 and 15. Okay. So you're taking firstborn, when it says he's the firstborn of all creation, you're taking that literal to mean that he is the first thing that the Most High ever created. That's the only thing the Most High put his hands on is Christ. Okay. So the Most High created Christ and then gave Christ the ability to create, the angels, the principalities, the people, the planet, the earth. He's the mouth or word of God at that point. Okay. But he would be subordinate. So in the pecking order, he would have the Father, the Son is subordinate to the Father. Okay. So it'd be like that. So in Colossians 1, when it continues to say, like, why Paul called him the firstborn, right? He says he's the image of the invisible God, the firstborn of all creation, for by him all things were created, in heaven, on earth, dominions, powers, principalities, rulers. All things were created through him and for him. So how can he be part of creation if he himself created all things? I didn't say, you asked, the question that you asked was not, the question that you asked was he created? Yeah. And that's facts. Is the firstborn. God is not born, God is. There is no born point for God, but we do have a born point based on even that scripture that you just said, that he's born. And then when you keep reading, I think in verse 19 in Colossians 1, it said, it pleased the Father that in him should all fullness dwell. So even in the term Father, Son, somebody had to be created, and it ain't the Father. So that even him being a son means he's created. Okay, so I would disagree with that, and here's why. Because if we're taking like what the text says, right? It says that for by him all things were created. If you're saying that Jesus was created by the Father, then that would contradict when it says he created all things, and then all things were created through him. I guess like I would ask, did the Father? So all things were created through the Son. Was the Son also then created through himself? That's kind of like an illogical question, because then you would be saying that Jesus, I'm assuming because you take the position of Jesus as God, you can't fathom that Christ could have a starting point. If it says, if it please the Father, in him all fullness dwell, who authorized Christ to do everything? It's the Father's authorization. So did the Father exist without Christ or before Christ? No. Can you prove that? Yeah, with the scripture here. That's why I asked. If all things were created through him.
So I'll pause it there, unless y'all just want me to keep going. I'll pause it there and I'll let y'all talk on that so far.
Well, according to the book, you can say that they were always together, because it says in the beginning was the Word was with God, and the Word was God. And we know that Jesus is the Word. So in the beginning was Jesus. Like replace word with Jesus. Jesus was with God and Jesus was God.
Why are you replacing Jesus with the word with word?
Jesus is the word. Jesus is the living word.
It says that later on in the book.
Yo, Hulk, I ain't gonna lie, you be on point.
I'll just be asking
For
questions.
sure, but I believe so. I can look it up right now.
Thank you.
How you knew that was him though, Hulk?
I didn't. I just listened. Are you talking about? Oh, you talking about bro?
Mm-hmm.
I know his voice.
Yeah.
Know his voice.
He gonna set that shit off though.
I ain't got nothing against bro other than he jumped in this. I don't want to mention his bozo name. Comments laughing when he just posted about me like last week. So
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's all. I ain't got no bone with bro. I ain't got nothing. You know what I mean? Me and him is good. We cool. It ain't nothing like that. But I just had to throw that out there. But yeah, it ain't that serious. That shit ain't nothing. Regular shit. I probably would have laughed at his ass too. But
So it's in John. It's in a few places, up to your interpretation. But John 1:14, and the Word became flesh and dwelt among us, and we have seen His glory of the only Son of the Father, full of grace and truth.
Oh, so thank you for that translation. You actually are right.
And then also again in John, in the 20th chapter, verse 31, but these are written so that you may believe that Jesus is the Christ, the Son of God, and that by believing, the word part, John 1:14.
So Spence, just so I understand, so are you arguing that they are one and the same, or you arguing they're two separate entities?
Well, it says that they are one and the same. It says that they're one and the same and existed at the same time in the beginning.
Yeah, in the beginning was the Word, right?
Yes, was the Word, and the Word was God, and the Word was with God.
Yeah, so he based on what he just read, you can replace the Word with Jesus.
And so they were together in the beginning before creation.
Well, I could be together with my father. Shit, when I was in my son balls, nigga, I was
We
together
gotta
with my
stop
dad.
using natural human language
but it
because
No, but
said,
what I'm
this
saying,
God y'all praise is not
what I'm
supposed to be
saying is
human,
if-
right?
It not only
when I was
said
in my son, go ahead.
no, it not only said with, it said in the beginning. Can you just read it real quick?
Okay.
Spence?
In the beginning was the Word, and the Word was with God, and the Word was God.
There we go.
So in the beginning, since we know that the Word is Jesus, in the beginning was Jesus, and Jesus was with God, and Jesus was God.
That's incorrect.
Why?
Because if let's just use what you just said.
You reading it wrong.
If I am again, it's up to how you see it. If I am the Word, I'm not a living entity yet. So we're not the same, and I'm not my own.
No.
Go ahead.
Wait, whoa.
The Word is Jesus.
The Word became flesh.
He becomes
the Word became flesh.
He becomes the living Word.
The Word becomes Jesus. So the Word is synonymous with Jesus. They are one and the same.
Okay. So if we go with that, so at what point do you ever see them become a separate entity, or you always see them as the same person?
Well, they become a separate entity when Mary becomes pregnant. And the Word becomes flesh.
Okay.
Word is flesh.
So
but before then, the Word is with God, and the Word was God from the beginning. According to
so to go back to the point that was said in the beginning, when bro was speaking, if I have no creation point for one, but I have a creation point for the other, how can I say that they're both one and the same?
No, see, that's a transformation point.
Okay, go ahead. I'm listening.
Not a creation point, because the word already existed with God in the beginning, and the word was God in the beginning. So when it comes to Mary becoming pregnant, that's a transformation point in becoming flesh, because it did exist before, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it literally, to literally refute that, you got to refute the Bible, because it literally says that, unless somebody wants to say that that's the wrong version, and it doesn't say it, because they do that sometimes too. But it literally said, in the beginning was the Word, and the Word was with God, and the Word was God. Then the Bible says that the Word was made flesh, which is Jesus. It literally said, he just read it. I'm just trying to understand.
What I'm saying to you is what you're reading is cool. What I'm saying to you is from what you just read,
Your perception is off. Tell them. Your
no, that
perception
doesn't
is
make
off.
it, that I'm crying. That doesn't make it them two the same exact person. I can be of you and we are not the same person. And then when I become,
but it doesn't say that
whatever
it's
you make,
of him. It says that it is
Well,
him.
well, you would be schizophrenic, I would call it then, because that's like me saying you just like you saying you're with Saint and you are Saint, and then you go become something else and say but you're not yourself anymore. You would just because it doesn't make sense, right? Because it says the Word in the beginning was the Word. The Word was with God, and the Word was God. God and the Word is synonymous. Is the Let me just ask you this thing. This could be a simple yes or no, unless you want to go, because I got another point after this. I don't want to go forget it. Is the Word in God the same, or is the Word in God separate?
I would tell you that they are two separate things. The word comes from God, right? But the word becomes something later as the story, as it goes on. But go ahead.
But you just said that you said that you would say it's something different, but the Bible doesn't say that. It says the Word is God. So so which one do we believe, the Bible or
Because at a
you?
certain
Sure in the
point,
hell not man.
no. Because at a point, you got to understand, right? When it's speaking, and this is why it becomes so much of confusion between everybody. When you reading certain things are from separate perspectives, they're from different points, different things. So you have to understand these things. Now, if I'm with you, read the scripture you just read one more time, so I can catch what I was gonna say.
Read which one?
The one Hope just read. The one Hope just read.
Read.
In the beginning was the Word, and the Word was with God, and the Word was God. It's John 1:1.
Okay. So when it's written in that manner, that's from the perspective of him. So when for example, or to use this as an example, at one point my father could say that I was with him when I was in my son nuts. I was with him. I'm using this as a literal, as a literal example. So don't run and jump off the ledge. Now, with that being said, once I become separate or once I'm away, yeah, I was with you. I could have been considered you, but that does not make us the same thing. We are separate at a certain point, because when I start speaking and when he's moved, as like I said, as you go further down the line and you start reading, they're spoken, and he even says it. We are two separate people. We are not the same.
So you addressed the first two. You still not addressing when he said the Word was God. You're not addressing that at all. No, you're
That's
not.
because he's too busy trying to
What
interpret it. You got to stop trying to interpret the word and just take it for what it
right?
is.
You're addressing, in the beginning was the Word, and the Word was with God. Yeah, it sounds like you're addressing that. But as far as the Word being God, you keep trying to explain how they're separate, right? Because if you say in the beginning was the Word, okay, that can be something separate from God. And then the Word was with God, okay, that can be something separate from God. But then it clearly says, the book clearly says, and the Word was God. So you my fault. You trying to separate that when it says that. you got to give me a clear understanding on how does that make something separate when the word was God. The word and God are one and the same right there from that sentence. One and the same. You said negative Armageddon?
Okay. The breakdown between them two
Not to you,
is
hope it's the
is
same.
that they are not the same person. They are the same being.
Huh?
What?
In the beginning was the word was with God.
Okay. So the breakdown
Word
is
was
this.
God.
Wait,
The
so wait,
breakdown is
Hocus,
this. God
big
exists as the distinct, which is the Holy Trinity, right? And with that's who he would be, in them being the same being, right? Because Jesus would be a part of that, the man, him, and the Holy Spirit, right? So now when you get to Jesus would be the divine and the what's the word I'm looking for?
The word?
Not physical. I wanted to use a different word, but that would be who Jesus is, if that made sense. How I just explained that.
It's like
Unfortunately, you
Hocus,
left a lot of words out.
wait, before y'all go,
Go ahead,
Hocus,
Lena.
what is your question?
Okay, so in the beginning was the word, and the word was with God, and the word was God. So to me, that says that God and the word are the same thing. That the word
And
is
that
God.
literally says that in the second verse. So the second verse says, the same was in the beginning with God. All things were made by him, and without him was not anything made that was made. So it literally, like, you can't just read one verse and just try to dissect that one verse. You know, sometimes you have to keep reading to see what he's really talking about. So all things were made by him, and without him was not anything made that was made. That's
Right.
exactly what it says.
And then I'm hold on real quick saying, and then it says that the word became flesh, which became Jesus, which means that the word is Jesus. The word
Well,
is
that's
God.
because so it became flesh when Jesus came to earth, you know. So now it's like God is flesh. God became flesh. So instead of him being just the God who made everything, God came down and became flesh so he can experience everything that we experience.
And
So he
that's what I'm saying.
right.
But
That's what Spence explained.
So basically,
and
this is
Saint is
how.
trying to say that is not what took place.
So basically, I'm trying to find a way to explain it, because it's complicated to explain it how it is in my brain, but I'm trying to find the proper way to explain it so it's understood properly. They share an essence. So Jesus would be considered God in human form and sharing the same divine nature and essence, right? So in the distinctions, and when you, like I said, when you start to read, right, the Father isn't the Son. The Son it is not the Holy Spirit, but all three things are still of God. So what I'm trying to explain to you is that when he's saying these things in a time that is prior to actually Jesus touching land. So when he's saying it was with me and I am it, if nothing is created yet, then yes, it is with me and I am with it. But once I create what I create to put in and put everything else in motion, it is now separate from me. We become two separate entities. So both are true.
But in the beginning, what the guy said in your video,
right?
In the
I
beginning,
think we should just let it go. Because it's like,
no.
how many times if I
Wait, I
gotta
got
read
a
the
question
scripture?
too. Let Spencer finish, because I want to ask a question.
He said that you can't prove that they were both together in the beginning because Jesus has a creation point, right? But you can prove that they were together in the beginning because
It
Jesus,
literally
the
says
word,
it. Right.
the word
I'm
was
just
with
wondering, like,
God,
what is it with? Why
was
do people have to interpret the word so hard? Like when it just says what it says. So it's like that's the thing that makes it so difficult, that y'all be so busy trying to interpret it and then put your own spin on it. And it's like that's why it's
like
not
that's the
working in
only
this
book
new
that
century.
This is the only book that people can do that with. Like I understand it clearly what it says. I understand it to a T. I read very well what it says. And it says in the beginning was the Word, and the Word was with God, and the Word was God. And Jesus, and later on in the book, it says that the Word was made flesh, which became Jesus. So if the Word that became Jesus, right, that same Word in the beginning was God, then that Word, meaning Jesus, would be God. I don't know why we have to go through like trying to convince no, but you gotta take into the Holy Spirit and it's these three things when it clearly says that. Like it's like I feel like like we got a 2+2 math problem and we trying to teach it the hard way like we doing in class now in school. Like like why are we taking the long road to something so simple?
The answer is 4.
See, maybe
So can I?
David. Oh yeah, go ahead. Mama Dolly, my fault. David, you go after her.
So if God decided to come down here and become flesh, the flesh that would be named Jesus, right? When they strung his ass up to the cross and he started going, whatever, why have thou forsaken me, right? Who was he talking to then? Was he talking to himself?
Same way we
How
talk to ourselves when you pray. Who
how
voice you
could he?
hear?
Go ahead, girl, take it.
That was my submission.
David, if you want to go ahead, buddy.
Yeah, good morning, everybody. I was just in the audience, and I'm hearing. First off, the Trinity is a tough topic to hash out, and I'm hearing a lot of people talk, and it sounds like everybody has bits and pieces of it, but putting it together is where it gets tough. The first thing, I guess, with the Trinity is, and you all can kind of push back on whatever it is that you hear me say, but the whole idea is God is one being expressed in three distinct persons. Now, it's not separate. Somebody had to correct me on that at one point, but it's three distinct persons. You have the Father, you have the Son, the Holy Spirit. They're all called Yahweh in the Old Testament, and we see them all expressed in the Old Testament and the New Testament. So that's the basic point. And then also, Jesus is not created. People get confused because they're like, okay, well, he was born, but he did, and we actually have evidence of him pre-existing. And so when we look at the inception, that's when his human body was formed, and that's when we have something called the hypostatic union. That's where you have two distinct separate natures that are coming and existing at the same time, but not interacting with each other. That's his human nature and his divine nature. And anybody can push back, ask questions, or the whatabouts or anything like that. But I was hearing people, and some people were saying some good stuff, but it was like it was kind of
So
fragmented.
I just want to say this, right? Not push back too much, but I just want to say this, right? And people that's because I'm not like a Bible thumper or someone who's
You're
like,
fine.
yeah, I don't subscribe to the Bible, but I've been told, right, by people who subscribe to the Bible that you have to whatever the Bible says, that's what it says, and you can't change it. Like you have to take it for that. The word is the word, right, in the book, and all we're doing is quoting the word for word. I ain't changed nothing. Spencer ain't changed nothing, and we ain't try to convince nobody that it said nothing other than what it said. That's all me and Spencer did. However, everybody else is trying to convince us that that's not what it's saying. And that's the real problem. The problem ain't what you just said. The problem is y'all trying to convince us that it's not saying what it's saying when it's clearly stating that Jesus is God.
Yeah.
Jesus is the word.
Now, here's the deal. Because again, because the Bible is something that it's different from any other book, and then it has spiritual truths and realities, and so I don't want to call it controversial, but it's a deep book. Everybody has an awareness of it, everybody's not properly taught, and even if you are taught, a lot of it sometimes is you're doing your best with what you know how
But
to do.
it's not a history book, though.
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah, like something wrong with y'all. I'm sorry.
Well, here's the deal.
He said you're doing your best with what type
Like
of
something wrong with y'all because like, what Hocus just said is they're reading the word for what the word is, and this is the problem with religious people. Y'all don't see that you so busy trying to convert. All y'all do is try to convert by trying to interpret the word from your own understanding, and that's not what everybody's reading. You're reading the word for what it is. Your understanding is a personal perspective of what you believe this to mean. That has no bearings on the words in the Bible.
You're trying to convert the same way you've been converted.
Well, here's my response to that.
Yeah, that part.
Here's my there has to be some kind of objectivity to anything. Otherwise, anybody can say that here's what it's saying, and nobody's right and nobody's wrong. And there is objectivity to it. So we can't just say that it's whatever it is that you think. There is some objectivity to it. Now, here's what somebody that I hang out with says a lot. The Bible was written for us, but not to us. And here's what it means. Again, it's the Old Testament's written in Hebrew and the New Testament's written in Greek. There's certain things, culturally speaking, that it'll go over our head if we're not careful. And so that's why we have to keep that in mind. If we don't, I know that you can disagree, but that's a lot of the reason why there's a lot of confusion is because we're like, okay, it says this, but we have to look at what it actually says originally. Most of it's okay, but let's just say this. All right. One of my friends says this. If somebody says my dog came into my house and fell asleep on the couch, well, you might think, okay, well, he has a pet. But then depending on where you're from, that actually is talking about my friend. So that's what he says, and that actually is pretty much breaking down what you need to understand as far as culture.
Nah, come on, bro. See, this is what I'm saying.
PTR.
See,
what he's speaking about is how like there's 10 different words for praise, and
that's in English too.
Says praise in English, but
that still has no bearings on the word being the word.
But what I'm saying is, if you read the original text, you will get the context of each word for praise as you read it instead of just praise.
Well, all I'm saying is, for the most part, it is what you're seeing, but then there's some things that can be lost in nuance if you're not careful. That's what I'm saying.
Well, we could say that about everything. So then, you know what?
My
fault. Go ahead, Spence.
Praise by clapping your hands. That's a form of praise.
Absolutely.
Praise by dancing. That's a form of praise. But if it says to praise in a certain way, and the translation is just praise, it could be dancing and clapping when it really says to shout. Do you know what I mean?
Well, yeah, I don't think there's a problem.
So hold on, David. Based on what you just said,
Go ahead.
David,
Yeah.
Based on what you just said, that leaves room, and this is why we have, Christianity and these other, denominations under Christianity now, where people is taking advantage of the book, because you just said that something along these lines. Because Spencer talked to, I can't remember, but basically, someone has to come basically interpret it because there's different words that mean different things. So we just leave room for people to say, no, it's this way, no, it's that way, no, it's this way, instead of it being exactly what's being said there. So I just want to know, right? Because we can go back and forth with this all day, because you didn't really say your position based on the back and forth that was going on stage about Jesus.
Yeah. Do you mind? I don't mind. Can I speak to the?
Yeah, you kept telling the stories about your friends.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I was just sharing like what I heard. That's all. All right, but is Jesus God or the Son of God? The answer is yes.
Wait, which one?
Yes to both.
Okay, so you think that Jesus is God also. All right, and Jesus is the Word, right?
Yes.
All right.
So you're agreeing. Got it.
So he was talking to himself when he was on the cross, is what you're saying?
No, because that goes again to when somebody was bringing up the Trinity. Because if he was speaking to him, well, no, I'm not going to get into deep stuff. Keep it simple. But no,
we're already in deep stuff. Come on.
It's simple for what? We look like simple. We sound like simple people to you.
No, but y'all were acting like y'all had a problem with me talking about other stuff. So I mean, I'm just trying to read the room. That's all.
It's projection, my
I
guy.
got a question for you,
Sounds a
David.
little weird.
Shoot, go for it.
I'd ask you to do if you was to pray in your head right now, who voice you hear?
I mean, if I were to pray in my head, I'd hear my own.
That's what I'm saying, man. Y'all better stop talking all this shit. Y'all crazy, man. The voice Jesus heard was his own.
Can
He was praying to himself, just like every human does.
Can I get some clarity? Because I mean, when I heard your question, I thought you meant. I mean, it would be me speaking to God. Yeah, I'd hear my own
Yeah.
voice.
Do you? And then what voice do you hear back?
I mean, God's.
Well, just answer. Just answer as honestly as you can.
It's not a voice.
Yeah,
And then I'm asking David.
Hold on. God's voice is a still small voice, and it can sometimes sound like yours. Sometimes. Also, now.
Wait a minute. God is a small, sweet, soft-ass nigga.
Can I continue?
That's not me. I'm not saying anything.
Yeah,
I'm not interrupting you. That's other people.
No, you were acting like I put a period where I put a comma. Okay, so it can sometimes sound like your own voice. Sometimes it can feel like an impression where you're just like, okay, I know this in me. It's just like you can't put your finger on it, but you know that someone is talking to you.
Wait a minute, that sounds like confusion, and you know what that is? The confusion is of the devil.
No, it doesn't.
I mean, you said it can sometimes sound like your voice, but then you don't know. You be like, damn, is it me or is it God? That's confusion, baby. That's the epitome of confusion.
No, it's not. All right, so
tell me what that's called then. When you don't know which one it is.
Okay, are you telling me that you don't have something called intuition? Are you telling me that?
No, I'm saying that if I was to pray to any God, any said God, the voice I would hear, the output and input would be my own.
Okay.
Because you're not hearing a voice from anywhere else.
So if that's the case, how?
Other than that, you're schizophrenic.
Okay, so if that's the case, and if what you're saying is the case where that's confusion, then how do we know for a fact that whatever we hear in our head or whatever kind of thing that we're sensing is God versus it not being God? How do we know? There is an answer.
I don't know about there being a God. Y'all
They're called gifts. Those are called spiritual gifts.
Just play along. Even though you don't believe that there's a God, like just
but I can't play along because I know that. I'm sorry, I can't play along because I know the tone and sound and frequency of my own voice through my ears from me hearing it, not from other people, but from me hearing it. So the moment I hear that sound, tone, and frequency, I identify it as my own because I know it's mine. I mean, I don't know why God would have to masquerade as me. You know, he's God. He doesn't have to masquerade as me. He would have his own voice.
Or she.
But the only problem is, no one has ever heard his voice. It's the only problem.
Actually, I hear his voice every day.
Or does it only come to you?
Here's the answer what I was asking you. So the way that we know whether it's a God or not is we have the Logos in the form of the Bible. And if it lines up with scripture, then boom, we know that, okay, that has to be God. If not, okay, that's not God.
Okay, I got something for y'all. I got something for y'all.
Always has to be a man.
It says here, voice. Old Eastern traditions made the female voice an important symbol of creation, the source of the original creative word, which the Greeks and after them the Christians termed the divine logos, arising presumably from the fact that every child learns speech from its mother, as a rule, thus creating the world in the mind. The goddess of the voice was created. Wait, I'm sorry because this shit is small. Let me turn it this way. It says here, okay. The goddess of the voice first created everything in the universe by speaking its name in her primordial language, which Vedic sages naturally identified as Sanskrit. To them, she was Vak, literally the sound of the voice. They liken her to the wind blowing from the heaven and bringing the essence of soul to all things. Vak created the gods by speaking their names, and she also revealed the holy mantras whereby the gods could be controlled. Vak was the first, the queen, the greatest of all deities. Early Hebrew mythology had a copy of Vak in the female deity Bath Kol, daughter of the voice. In biblical times, she was known as the divine Aphlatis, source of the prophet's inspiration, a personified voice of God, mysteriously female. Sometimes she was called the last echo of the voice, meaning that there was not much left to be heard of the creative logos. The Greek goddess Echo was a similar conception though reduced to a mere water nymph in the classical Narcissus story. In Gnostic literature, the female Logos said, I am the mother of the voice, speaking in many ways, completing the all. It is in me that knowledge dwells, the knowledge of things everlasting. It is I who speak within every creature. I am the womb that gives shape to the all by giving birth to the light that shines in splendor. I am the iron to come. I am the fulfillment of the all. That is Mariothea, the glory of the mother. I cast the sound of the voice into the ears of those who know me. There you got it, voice.
So what does that mean?
Oh, that's a mic drop.
Yeah, so what does that mean though?
Then you wasn't listening.
No, I was listening, but what I mean is it's great to have information, but then we have to make sense out of it in the big picture. So in the grand scheme of things, how does that fit in the quest of knowing who the true God is and how this all comes together? Like what does that mean, and how are the dots connected?
What does that mean to you?
I mean, I don't subscribe to it, so it really it quite frankly, honestly, doesn't mean much to me.
But it was information though, like,
right? So it doesn't like give you any more understanding, or
not really, to be honest.
I think I read quite well to have made it, pretty comprehensible for simple ears.
Well, here's the thing. I get what it's saying, but as far as in the big picture, that's my question. Like, how does it connect the dots as far as, okay, well, if we're not going to look at the divine logos as far as being the word or the voice of God, and then we're looking at this, okay, so now what truth is being established, and how does that help people move forward in contrast to what it is that was presented?
Well, if it's the last echo of the voice, then the voice is God, right? It's God.
Okay.
In the beginning was the word. The word is a voice, so right, it got to be.
I'm gonna go with what you said before, Hocus. Yeah, we the guys. Because whenever I let me pray real quick. Damn, that was me again. Sound like me. Damn. So I'd rather just be God, because whenever it's always you. It don't matter what nobody tells me. You ain't hearing shit else. And when you do, press the record button in your head, because if you got the type of ears inside your brain that can hear a voice from God, you got to have a record button in that motherfucker. So go on, press record or get them on the phone.
Well, here's all I know.
I had got a phone call. I hope y'all want to hear jumping my nigga David, man.
Oh no,
not King David.
Yeah,
but it's Big God too. You ain't Big God. Come on.
Don't worry. But here's what I know. All I know is this: I suck at being God. Like, I mean, if something.
What? Suck a dingling.
I said,
what?
Look, you heard me. You heard me. I suck at being God. That's what I said.
Oh! I thought I heard something else.
But I thought we had ears to listen. That's what I thought.
Why did you suck at being God?
Being God look like?
Because I mean, when things are in my hands, as far as me being in control, I mess stuff up.
Yeah, you're not perfect, right?
Absolutely. So I'm not God. That's why I say I suck at being God.
But didn't he make you in the image of him, which is perfect?
Well, no. I mean, because we have sin.
No.
So being in the image of somebody doesn't mean having their nature.
But you're of God, right?
Okay, I can be of God, but I'm not God.
So you're the same as God.
No, I'm not.
That's not necessarily true.
God made man in the image of him.
That's not necessarily true.
Could somebody look
up? What you mean? Like, if you a pizza slice, you still the pizza. Like, what do you mean?
But my thing is, why remove what God actually said?
I'm not
still the same pizza.
So if I am a slice of pizza,
bro, a slice of pizza can be made.
Hold on, a slice of pizza is a slice of pizza. So just because I'm Papa
I don't
John's,
want to talk about pizza after Epstein.
Hold on. Okay, I'm just this is a dummy down version. So if you're a slice of pizza and you're Papa John's and Little Caesars is a little sloppy. The ingredients is not the best, but you still a fucking slice of pizza, my nigga. Pepperoni.
But
are you not? Are you still a fucking
you're a part of the
slice
whole.
pizza?
You're a part of the whole.
No. Yes or no?
It's in the
Okay,
image
so
of
it's the
slice of
same
pizza.
thing.
So
It's
it
the same
could be
thing.
made out of wood.
Could be a
It looks
kosher
like
slice of pizza.
looks like
He's
pizza,
a little God. You
but
little
doesn't mean
God.
that it
Hold
is
on,
You like
you
made.
God
still got
drink.
the same ingredients.
No, but you don't. You just look like
I'm
you do.
starting to think that y'all fuck with the elite.
You're made of God. What do you mean?
Yeah,
say
no,
Huggins?
losing pizza was
I'm starting to
crazy.
think that y'all fuck with the elite. Pizza talk.
Why
Pizza
are we
date and
talking
shit.
about pizza?
But I'm just
I
saying, I
hate
get the
of all
analogy.
words to use
Who
pizza.
said that?
I
Who
get
said
the
that?
analogy though, what Katie
Yeah,
used, because
because the analogy I'm
even
saying,
if it's
so
half
But
who
pepperoni
it's
talking
the
shit?
image
and
of,
half
Relax.
cheese, you still a
Because
fucking pizza,
yeah,
bro.
Thank you.
the fuck
Thank
you
you.
talking
image
about?
of. So
So
it
who got
just
a
has
problem with
to.
what I said?
I
Because
do
you can fight
because
me.
it just has to look
It's a
like
dumbed
pizza.
down version of what the fuck I'm
And
saying.
I know, and I'm
Because
trying
not
to
everybody
explain it.
understand the terms.
I'm trying to explain it so that you can understand what it's actually saying. It's the image. It was created in the image of God, right? So looks like God in that fashion. But that doesn't mean that you have to be anything like him on the inside.
Man,
Nah,
that's the same
but
shit I
Christian
said.
people,
That's the
Christian
same
people,
shit I fucking
No,
said.
because you
Y'all
can
be
have
trying to be so political
pizza
and
and
literal
make
What's the
with the
something
ingredients
same
that is
though?
shit.
in
What's the
the
ingredients?
that is made in the image of pizza, but not actually be
So
pizza. It
okay,
just
so
looks
real
like
quick,
pizza.
just to make sure,
Could
because
be a
I
vegan
think
pizza.
But what about
shit
a
got
pie
mixed.
though? If
You're
you
still a pizza,
Hold
whether
on.
you're
I think shit
vegan.
got
No, you're
mixed
a piece of
Still
together.
a
wood if
pizza.
you're made out of wood.
Hold on a
it's
second.
still the
Because
same pie
y'all
though.
confusing me right now. Because
You're
Huh?
just
shit,
wood
shit
that
getting
looks
What
like
kind of
pizza.
wood though? Is it oak,
Hey,
cherry,
you're wood,
mahogany?
but different piles of wood.
y'all, because I
It's
It's
think
still
shit.
loose in
wood.
comprehension. I'm just saying.
Can y'all hear me? I think shit is getting like mixed together.
I
Like
think y'all interpret too hard. That's the problem.
Yeah,
no.
y'all
I heard
interpret
Spence.
it way too hard for me.
That's
Y'all
the
so
I heard.
goddamn
cakes, nigga.
smart.
You
Hold on a
talking about
Y'all
the
second.
be doing the
cakes?
most.
Hold on a second. I heard Spence say something about, or not Spence. Somebody said something about being perfect. It wasn't Spence. Somebody said something
Oh,
about
that was
being
me.
perfect.
That was me. That was
That was
me.
Jazz. Okay.
Yeah.
And then David responded and said that it something about pizza, and then
I didn't say
Katie.
no. That wasn't me.
That
So
was
David,
me,
what was
nigga. Like,
your response to him? What was
David,
your
that
response
wasn't
to him?
me.
put
Because I
some
got to make
respect on
sure.
my
That was
name,
me,
bro.
good.
All right, bro, chill. I'm trying to make sure I'm caught up to you.
God
There's
said,
a
put
lot
some
going on
respect on
just
my
now.
What the fuck
name.
is wrong with you,
So
nigga?
David, what was your response to him?
I don't even remember, to be honest. It got.
All right,
Oh
well,
no,
fuck it
no,
then.
no. My response is, "We're not God." That was my
Oh,
response.
you were saying that we're made in His image, but that don't mean we have to say
You
okay. And then
is
Katie
Yeah,
God,
gave,
that.
and then
nigga.
Katie
I
gave
said
the
we're
example of
we're
the
made in this
pizza.
image. That
And
doesn't mean that we have the same nature.
Yes, and then Katie gave the example of the pizza. Okay, I'm with y'all.
but what
All
David is
right.
saying is more like my
Somebody else gave
example.
the example of pizza and I
I gave the
clarified
example
it.
of the pizza, you idiot.
And then
Wait,
she
but
clarified it.
my
I don't,
thing
yo,
is
God, eat a
the
dick.
Christians are. This is my thing. The fact that y'all trying to remove God's traits from y'all, that's crazy.
It's wow.
Because
It's weird.
you know what's so crazy about that is because that's what the fuck y'all stand on, being righteous. You only righteous because the Lord Himself was righteous. You only honest because the Lord Himself was honest. You only caring because the Lord Himself was caring. You only loving because the Lord Himself was loving. But
He was a
because the Lord,
Yeah,
murderer
that's
too.
what I thought.
We don't disagree.
one second, please,
I don't
one
disagree.
second,
I
one
say
second.
amen.
It's crazy that, like I just said about the devil, y'all stay anytime it's something bad. Oh no, that ain't got nothing to do with God. That ain't me. I ain't like that. God jealous, you show jealous too. Same way y'all be trying to convert a motherfucker. Have no God before that. You live by that. Hence the reason majority of y'all, when having these religious conversations, can't help but forcefully convert people. Try to convert with your interpretations. Well, you don't understand. You might be reading a book, but you don't have enough nuisance to get it. You don't know, and it's not that voice. It's actually a voice from over here. I'm tired.
When have I?
I'm motherfucking tired.
I got a question. That's
I
what.
don't do that.
How
David,
you
I
not want to
am
be
God. I
God
don't know
though?
what
How
the
you
fuck
not
you
want to be
Y'all
God?
make this shit
Okay,
so hard, and that's
I
why
okay,
don't
y'all
do
be
that.
confused and fighting demons.
but for
Wait,
clarification,
y'all. I
I
think
don't
Hocus
think
was about
that.
to say something.
Oh, Hope, you trying to speak?
all
I
I was.
don't do that.
I just want to say 3 words. I am God.
I
And
am
that's
God,
on.
nigga. We
Hey,
said
peace to
that,
the
and you
God.
Amen.
Peace to the
disrupted.
gods. Nigga.
Peace to the God,
I
man.
am
My
God.
thing is, look, I don't think that nobody is trying to remove that from themselves. What we are saying is that, yeah, I'm made in His image, but I'm not perfect. nowhere
Yeah,
near
it's
perfect.
big
I'm
God,
not.
Right, because
nigga.
not
He
even
said
God. He ain't
I think
that.
we
perfect
should
either.
look up
Can
what
you
the
He's
can you
jealous,
can
definition
you?
of
revengeful.
image
I
is.
know
He's
I
not
can't
We
name
not
perfect.
saying
7 people
big
that worship
God,
him.
That's a
nigga. We not
goddamn lie. Where
saying
my
that.
nigga Ink
Y'all
at?
Cause
Ink,
then
where
y'all
my
would have
nigga
all
Ink
been
at?
the same height.
Hold on.
Y'all would
I'm
have
about to
had
ping
all
Ink
had
in
the
here. So he
same
all
size
perfect.
penis.
He all perfect. I'm about to ping Ink in here so he can
Let's.
explain it's
I
perfect
think.
to
I
y'all.
think we should look up the
You said
definition
that. You
of the
said
word
much. I appreciate
image
that.
to understand what's going on when something's made in the image of something.
All right, Spence, ask me your question again because I heard you talk about. I didn't hear everything in the beginning. What
I'm
you say?
saying we should look into the definition of the word image and what that means.
I already did.
It would mean
The
duplicate.
same thing, nigga. It's
Yeah,
the
it's
same
a
thing.
duplicate.
It
It's
is
literally.
not
Poppy,
a
what's
Hold
wrong
on.
with y'all
duplicate.
It's a
tonight?
copy image, right?
Poppy,
So
what's wrong with
God.
y'all tonight?
Hold on. God is
Because
a
if you can have
creator,
a
and you're a
duplicate
creator too,
image,
because you create
then that means
humans.
that the image
So
itself
what
is
does that
not
mean?
necessarily duplicate.
Okay,
So
so,
It
but
means
God
you're
is a
God.
creator. God created you, and you create humans. So what are y'all talking about?
It means you're
Like this
God.
shit gets weird. Like
it
I don't
can't
understand.
be
Why
Image
y'all
is
even
not
having this conversation? Like y'all love talking about religion.
image and
Talk about something
likeness
else.
does not just image and likeness does not stand for as image as in a picture or as in like
Exactly.
physical. It can also mean it's creative ability. Like we are many creators, you know. So we took on God likeness and creative ability too. You know, we manifest our realities, right? So we have God power inside of us. We are God. Y'all want to separate yourself from y'all God? It's cool.
It's
it's not
metaphorical. It
what I
doesn't
was
mean you
going
look
either.
like God. It means you got the same morals,
I
same
think
Who's
y'all are
loyalty.
saying that
assuming
though?
based
You
on
Why
a
know
do y'all add
Let me
extra
misunderstanding
ask you a
of what
question,
content
Hope.
on
image
Let me
means.
everything?
let me let me ask you a question, Hope. Is that still considered separation because I give you your respect? If I know that I have some or most, if I have some or most of the same abilities as you, however, I'm not the perfect being. Everything about me isn't what it's supposed to be,
I don't know why
or
y'all
the end
debating
or
perfectness.
Now
We
I'm
never even
So
Yeah,
confused.
I
said
you're
don't
that.
not
understand that
perfect.
either, Lux.
No,
I'm
now
so
I'm
confused.
confused. Because
Why
Like
You're
the
y'all
way
not
y'all
perfect,
we
bro.
y'all
never
confuse
said
separate
that.
ourselves
yourself?
from them.
I
Somebody
I
ping.
can I
Somebody
can
ping
answer
ink.
that. I can
Ping
answer
ink.
that.
Who tried to separate
I
themselves
was
from
I
that
was
though?
responding to what Hocus was saying, but all right. But go ahead, Hocus,
He
what you saying?
trying not to be God. Like that's
Shut
crazy.
God.
I
Like
mean,
nobody
people
is
who
trying.
praise a God
Hold on,
can't be God themselves
Well,
anyways. You
well,
can't be
bruh.
God if you
I
Nobody
can
is
praise
ask a
trying to
few
be
something.
the
questions.
creator.
No,
Nobody's
but
trying to be the
also no
creator.
one tried to separate themselves
Lem-
from having aspects of the creator either.
So
Yeah, but I'm trying to understand this deep explanation
I think
about
the
how y'all
perception.
differ from God. Like, why?
But
What is
that's what I'm
that?
saying. Who's doing that?
I think
You
the
don't hear y'all?
Niggas in this
Okay.
room. Like y'all hear that I am God and I'm the creator. And y'all think that we trying to be we
No
him.
one said
We
Like
that
never said that.
either.
no,
We
What
people
is
never
are
going
said
saying
that.
that
on here
though.
tonight?
We
No one
never
Y'all
said
said
are
that.
that.
deflecting and say, well, you're not God though.
No,
I never said I was God.
I
I said
never
I
said
am
any of
God. I
that.
am a creator of him. He
What
gave me
the
the
fuck?
tools on this earth to be whatever it is that he created.
Yeah,
So
but you're
you
still
are
not
him.
This
him.
is why I don't like
Whoever
having
said
these
that though,
conversations on
y'all
Clubhouse
debate that shit.
because
let's just
Nobody
let
ever said
one
that.
at a time talk so we can
Yeah,
understand
I
who's
was
saying
waiting
what.
for Hope to respond to
Man,
what
I'm
I was
talking. Y'all
saying to
niggas been
him.
talking all night.
No,
I'm in the
you
room
good.
now.
You
What's
good.
up?
I was saying let you talk, Katie. Let us finish what she's saying before anybody respond. That's what's going on. Y'all keep responding.
I'm done.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Finish what you were saying, Katie.
I'm done. I'm just talking shit. I agree with Lex though. Like everything Lex saying is just like I just feel like niggas deflect and confuse once they hear I am God. Niggas be like, oh, you're not God. You're not perfect. Like nobody ever said that. But if you got the same ingredients of a pizza, you got the same ingredients. If you can create a human being and God created you, then you are him. I just don't understand. Like it doesn't have to get hard. Like
I'm not a him. I'm a she.
right, and it's
him,
not
she,
necessarily the
whatever he
same
is. We
thing.
don't.
No, because
It's not
no,
metaphor though.
because
That's
that
the
don't make
point.
sense.
Okay,
This
so
is
who
why I
is
don't believe in
God?
God. Y'all scared
Who
the
is
fuck
God?
out of
Is
me.
God a him or he or she? Which one is it?
I think God
God
is
Exactly.
ain't
all. I
literal
think
as
God is
fuck.
all.
Oh
Like
no, but see
God
the
is
Wait,
all.
let
thing
me
Lord
is,
say,
is
when
all.
I
it's not
get
just
to
what.
God at the end of all of this, and He say, "Lux, why didn't you believe believe me. Lux, I'm gonna say
So
your
is it he?
followers. I'm
Is
gonna
it
say
she?
the God, dear Lord,
Come
the
on, man. Yo,
motherfuckers who you put in the world is
God
what
is the
I don't like.
all right,
creator.
let's do a
He's
Q.
not a
Let's
him or
go
a
back.
gotta
she.
respond to Lex on that.
Let's go back to third grade. Let's do a Q. Fuck it. Let's do that. Let's be out to the channel.
Not motherfuckers.
Let's do a queue. Who wants to be first in the
Can you
queue
help me
and
to the queue?
second?
I'd like to go.
Okay,
I'll go after you.
no. It ain't no. You go after who? I say who go after who. So Lux, and then who want to go next? Raise your hand like kids.
Yeah.
Okay, then Ultra. Then who want to raise their hand after Ultra?
David.
And then Saint. Okay, so it's Lux. Oh, I seen David. Okay, so
Yeah,
it's
David got
Lux,
his hand up.
Present.
Ultra, David, then Saint. All right, go ahead.
Okay, yeah, like I was saying, when it come down to the point and God asked me why I didn't believe it, I'm gonna tell him it was because of his so-called human followers. They continue to misconstrue your word and try to interpret it in their own human way, with their own human perspectives. They didn't even allow your word to be what your word was, regardless of what the word was. Any word that was in your Bible, they double tried to explain it with their own human understanding. They didn't even trust you enough to allow us to lean on your words for understanding. See, that your human followers wouldn't even allow you to give understanding, God, because they was too busy trying to explain and interpret. When you say, God, this is what God said, dear Lord, they would say, no, that's not what God meant. Let me tell you what he meant. This is what he actually meant. And I'm going to say, Lord, they scared the fuck out of me. Ain't no way I could have believed in you when these people would even deny their own ways. They would deny the ways of you, Lord, you, dear God, because you made man in the image of you, but they did not being like you. They say, just because they from you, that don't mean they like you. That's what they tell us. The non-believer, they say, just because I'm like God don't mean I am like God. I'm nothing like him. I'm completely different. I'm not perfect. Like, come on, bro. The over-explaining, the over-interpretations, that's just what make it terrible. What's just the cheeseburger plan? Did you want that? Yeah, I want it. Mm-hmm.
It's on.
Yeah, I agree with Lux. So
Hold on. It was on Ultra after that.
All right, everyone. I just got back. I was hearing y'all, and the nigga tree, and God tree is I'm baffled, with inspiration and knowing that each and every one of us individually, all right, is an extension, like an extension cord plugged
ain't this
into
brother a
the
bitch?
wall, huh?
Nobody cut nobody off, man. Yeah, yo, listen.
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
make this
move.
real. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead,
I'm
bro.
gonna make this real quick because apparently he was a trigger at the voice. Um, we're extensions of source energy, right? Of ultimate source, right? Which means like you plug your phone into the wall. You're an extension of that. And source is living through us individually, right? To have an experience, which we're spiritual beings. You feel me? And collectively, we're one. You know what I'm saying? We're connected as one energy source, but we're having different experiences in different dimensions, if that makes any sense. So when Lux said that, it actually brought um, a thought that yes, there are entities, there are beings that are here that are not human. Hell, we alien. You feel me? Different species on this planet. And the mere fact that they have tried to destroy our planet, that inner, we call it that self-talk. That voice that you hear, does it sound like you? Yeah, it sound like me. It sound like whatever the fuck I want it to sound like. You feel me? Because it's a source energy. You feel me? So I hope that helps. You know, just be your best version of yourself. Shit, despite all the darkness on this planet. Shaba, back to you.
Is it on me?
David, then Saint. Go ahead.
Thank you. I'd like to respectfully respond to Lux. Lux, I did add you. Hopefully, you respond back. Believe it or not, this room is a breath of fresh air compared to some people that I engage with for different reasons. But Lux, I got to push back on you because you said, okay, it's the followers' fault and everything. But you asked me a question and I answered, and then you scoffed and mocked it. And then you went on a tirade, and I'm not, trying to come at you or anything like that. But I mean, what you said wasn't all the way 100% because you asked me and I answered honestly, and it seemed like your problem was you just didn't like the answer, and I wasn't rude, and you weren't like rude. You're just being honest. I can't really fault you for that. But I think that, if I'm just a believer in, if I ask a question, I want to know what the person has to say. And if I disagree, I'm not going to fault the person for answering. I'm just like, okay, well, that's not what I believe, and let's just kind of keep it pushing. So I just kind of wanted to share that. There was something else that I wanted to say, but I wanted to let Lux know that I sent her a friend request, and hopefully we can have some more candid back and forth and everything like that, and hopefully
And you're gonna be on your knees, baby. You're gonna be on your knees
Right, David,
praying.
because I require tithes and offerings just like the Lord. And instead of 10%, I require 65. So
Hey,
if you're ready to come over here, it's a whole
I
different playing ground.
find that in the Bible. So hey, you got to stay over
Okay.
there.
He said, praise
It was the Lord that actually lines up with the Bible. That ain't in the Bible.
Response to what you said, I do accept your response. About, you mean the voice question I had, right? About whose voice here? I do accept your response. And I wasn't speaking directly to you when I say the followers. I'm being honest. The followers of the Lord are the reasons for not just y'all, not just this generation, but for fucking centuries. It has been the followers. And this is not just with Jesus, or this is with anybody who rises to a point of power and fame. It is their fans and followers who always push people away from them because they become fanatics. They become no longer students. They just can't learn anything else, and then they begin the point of conversion, where because you're a Christian, not just you specifically, but any religious person, the job of the religion, and once you accept it as your own, your job is to convert others, irrespective of what you say. Your complete job in the duty of the Lord is to convert others to come to the Lord. So that's the thing. That's the thing. That's why I could never believe, because all the answers are biased. Because you were wait. Let me finish. Yeah. Because all the answers are biased because your job is to convert. Your only job is to convert. So everything you're saying, like, I think thank you for that. The only job that you have to do is to convert people. So when you say, "Oh, I think it's God voice," yeah, you would say that because you have to try to convert. So yeah, you got to do the will of God, or else you wouldn't even be being a proper Christian, right?
Well, I would have actually pushed the conversation forward a little bit more, but I definitely just wanted to let you know I disagree with the part that you just said. I don't think no, it's my turn.
Okay, you will go next. Go ahead.
I don't think that your or our job is to convert. No. Your job is to plant the seed and plant the seed only. The only person that can give anything more is the Most High. The Most High gives the increase. You just plant the seed. So all I am supposed to do is not browbeat you with it, not force it down your throat. Pause. What I'm supposed to do is give you the information, give you the knowledge, give you these things, and lead you to the water. What happens from there is based on you and what you do with that information. I think somebody else was going after me. Lux, I don't know if you're gonna respond, but Hoke, add me back to the queue because I want to continue. I want to play some more of the video.
All right, so we're gonna let Kay go, and then if anybody want to respond to after that, we can play the video.
Yeah, I just wanted to say that I was watching this anime, and it was about gods versus humans. Like they was in like this little tournament shit, right? And one of the fights was the god Zeus, right? And he was fighting Adam. Of course, he was white, but Adam's superpower was he could do anything that that the god could do. Like he'd copy any one of his moves, right? And but at the end of the fight, Adam still died. So it made me think like, yeah, we are gods, but but at the end of the day, we transition, like we transformed into something else, but we always go back to source. So I don't know if that puts a different perception in, but that's how I look at it. We are gods, but like we still different in a way. Like, we make it do everything a God could do, but at the end of the day, we got a limit and we always revert back. I think that's what creates the cycle of life. Like that's what like time really don't exist. That's it.
So can I ask you a question, Kate? If anybody's in front of me, I'll wait. But I have 2 questions for Kay.
Yeah.
Do you think God has a choice?
I think it's not really a choice, it's just motion. Like everything is energy and motion. So I don't think it's a choice, it's just flow. Like if that makes sense.
Yes, I understand what you're saying. Do you feel like human beings, as far as I'm just doing the context of what we're talking about. Do you feel like us, what I'm just gonna say us because we can all say we're gods and humans, whatever the case may be. Do we have a choice?
Always.
Okay. Thank you.
But we can't cross anyone's free will.
What is free will?
Let's just say that you have a
Choice.
go ahead.
You good, Ultra? I was just saying that. Choice.
It's a simulation, man.
It's like if someone has a passion or desire to be, I don't know, like a big, huge superstar, some shit, right? No one can cross your free will to manipulate your journey, if that makes any sense. No one can come in and because
That's a
that would
lie.
mean, I mean, they do it anyway, but just the laws of
That's Ultra. Free will is the choice to do what you want to do. I see 2 roads in front of me, and I have the choice. I know I'm given the information, I'm given the knowledge, I'm connected directly to the source. But on this plane, and as this being or this entity that I am at this moment, I have the awareness and the choice to say, do I want to go left or do I want to go right? I know that this is telling me that the right way to go is this way, but I still have the choice to say that I'm gonna go this way.
Can God do the same?
I don't think it's about choice when you're speaking about a creator, because I
It's
created
still
this. I can do
parameters,
what
though,
I
right?
want. I
It's
can do
still
what I want.
laws. It's still laws, right?
It kind of change. I mean, it's still
Gravity,
yes,
nigga.
but parameters is still, the parameters are different. If I am the creator, there aren't no parameters on what I'm doing.
You can't fly though.
Says who?
But if nobody else had nothing to say, I was gonna play some more of the video.
I'm not gonna hold you. That video is kind of like
kind of sucks ass.
All right, so let's go to something else then.
Man, that's fucked up.
No, it ain't fucked
Guys,
up. Let's switch the topic then.
let's pump that pussy. It's time to pump that pussy, baby. It's over church hour. Church hour is over. It's time to get wicked. Step into the bad side.
It is 3. It's past that 3 o'clock.
Technically, Scotty, it's actually 12:47 in Cali.
Y'all still want to talk about God or?
I don't think we're
going
ever gonna get anywhere talking about God because there's too many spectrums and perspectives and perimeters and all this shit in religion.
And the number one reason why we'll never get anywhere, Armageddon, is because religion is personal.
Thank you.
Your
It
belief
applies to
system
people.
is yours and your own.
Just
It
like
has no
politics.
bearings on the life of anyone else. Whatever you may believe is real has no bearings on the lives and realities of anyone else.
You know what's
I
right
only
there?
want to.
Why do you want it to have bearings on somebody else when it's your own reality and your perspective?
Conversion.
To make you feel how?
To convert you. That's my only answer to your question, is that why do people share their religious aspects? Why do they share their beliefs? Because it has to be a reason. Because Yeah, it's a
Other
personal thing. So
people,
why you sharing it? Because they want to
other
convert you.
You got
people,
only one.
and feel superior to those who do not believe in the same thing. It's all about other.
And they seek validation, you know, because they wouldn't be Christians if millions of others weren't Christians. Now, if Christians wasn't a good thing to be, right? And it was only like 7 Christians on the planet, I promise you these motherfuckers wouldn't be Christians. But since it's millions of fucking Christians and it's a world-renowned religion, it's just like being on the best NBA team. You understand me? That's why people Christians. All the religions, Muslims too.
Nah, that's cap.
That
That's
was
cap.
a great breakdown.
A Christian because it became the religion of empire. It's
All
chopped
right, that's he's talking about that's cap. All right.
and chopped and edited to serve empire. So it was mass produced. It's not the real Christianity. Not the Christianity that was at the bottom of the fucking. The Christianity started out where you are saying those, with like 7 people hiding out in fucking taverns and shit, putting fish on doors and shit. How did it become what it is today? Because of empire. They changed it. And
Yeah,
as a
well, Hulk
form of
had to say
oppression.
Tudo spits after you.
Okay.
Nah, Hulk, come off that mic,
Come
nigga.
on. I
We
didn't
ain't doing that.
know. Don't do that, Hocus. I didn't know you were talking. I wouldn't. You already know. I'll stay on mute all day. No. Hocus.
Sorry, Hocus.
My apologies. Zaddy.
Big Zaddy. Double whammy, Big Zaddy. Let us both
Ain't.
hit your head. Let us both suck you off.
Can I
Sure.
talk Hocus if you're not gonna go really quick? I just wanted to piggyback slightly off of what Lux said. I did put it in the chat. I do agree with you, Lux, but I think I disagree slightly because I believe more like spirituality is personal, and I think religion is more like community based, like what you're talking about. Like they want to go out and recruit people and share the word with them. So to me, I don't think religion is personal. I think that is more like based on community values. I think spirituality is more like personal, um, and can be more like it doesn't have to be like religion based, you know, like you could create your own traditions and your own rituals with spirituality, but with religion you have to follow like a particular framework of values and traditions. So that's the only difference, I think. Thank you for letting me share.
I got a question for you. That if you started your own religious framework, right, your own religious work, you would still have to follow a framework. And any of those who begin to believe in your religious framework, irrespective if it's not Christianity, they would also too have to follow said framework, right?
But that framework isn't necessarily a religious one. It's just the
But
framework.
wait, I wasn't finished with it because anything you do all the time, you do religiously. So I mean, if you follow a framework that has to be a certain way, that does convert to religion. That is what religion is. That's the epitome of religion. That's why it's a religion, because they practice these things religiously according to a certain framework.
Okay,
Which was,
so
you
let
know,
me give you an example.
Is it a religious framework or?
Like,
I mean, there's so many different religions. That's why I'm like, you know, playing this, is it religious game? Yes.
It's a
Yes,
more
spirituality.
It's a more
Spirituality done religiously, it becomes religion. It doesn't matter. If you practice something religiously and include spirituality,
But
it
it's
is
not.
religion.
But when we say religion, I mean, I'm assuming we're talking about
Here I
organized.
go again. Y'all interpreting words, taking the religion
Wait,
mean a thing.
Let me
yeah, it's
finish.
like
I'm
ritualistic.
assuming it's organized religion, right? That's what we're talking about when we say religion.
Now, see, I'm talking about organized and disorganized religions.
Okay.
Any kind of framework that is practiced religiously. That I'm being very specific with my words. Okay. Any framework that includes spirituality and acts that need to be practiced religiously becomes a religion. Doesn't matter what religion it is or what God you praise.
What's the root of religion? Is it a moral compass? Is it a moral aspect? What?
I don't know, baby. You got to ask a religious person for that. Why? What is the religion to them?
But Lux, what I think you're speaking to is the ritual practices of religion, and you're saying like if you do them on a regular basis, you're doing something religiously, which then makes it a religion. Like that's what I'm getting from you. But when I look at it, I feel like religion, they worship God, right? They follow His
They
word.
say they do.
When I think of spirituality, I think of people that feel like they're one with God. You know what I'm saying? Like they're trying, like religion, like they feel like God is within them. Those people that are spiritual, like they kind of like encourage you to like be one with God. And I feel like religion encourages you to worship God, you know? Like a lot of spiritual people, for example, they don't believe in heaven and hell. They believe that you could create your own heaven on earth while you're here, right? Living this. But then you have religion people that believe like, if you do good on earth, you'll go to heaven. If you do bad on earth, you'll go to hell. A lot of spiritual people don't believe in heaven or hell. They feel like you create your own heaven or hell while you're here living on earth.
So what I'm hearing you say is that religion shifts the focus to outside of you.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
While spirituality is more that inner knowing and
right. That's how I interpret it when I speak to people who don't like have like a religion, but they still consider themselves spiritual. That's what I interpret it. Like they don't believe in heaven, they don't believe in hell. They do believe in a higher power, but they believe that they are like one with that higher power. Like they believe that they have like a direct contact to source within themselves. And they, you know, and they may do things like meditate and stuff like that to become more connected. But they don't believe like, oh, you know, I better not do anything bad or I'm going to hell. They believe, you know, if you do bad, you're going to suffer here right now. It's no future in hell. Like you suffering right now. If you do good, you're going to live good in life right now. It's no heaven. That's how I interpret it. But I could be wrong. But, you know.
I agree.
Mm-hmm.
I see it very similarly. That's how it's able to be used as a tool of oppression because it takes the power away from you, or you give your power up to something outside of you instead of claiming it for yourself.
Damn. What you saying is that like, my mother used to say the same thing. She used to say, there ain't no heaven or hell to put me in. I said, Mama, what you mean? She said, there ain't no heaven or hell for nobody to put me in. You see, for eons, these religions and shit have been teaching that, oh, if you blah, 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 you're going to go there, what, they sucking babies and eating babies and shit, blood. Are they going to hell? It makes you think. You feel me? Ain't that about a bitch?
So what would y'all say? Oh, my fault. Go ahead, Lamar.
I have another perspective of this. What if Earth is hell? What if we're living in hell right now? That's why when babies are born, they cry.
That's what I was just about to ask. What would y'all say to somebody that says we living in hell?
When babies are born, every baby that has been born, they came out crying. So what if
I would
this
say that
is
person still
hell?
is religious.
It's
I would say
because
that
they're
person is
getting
still
their
religious
breath.
because hell. Oh, was that Hocus? Oh, I would say that person is still religious because hell is only in the religious aspect. Hell doesn't exist everywhere else.
Is it ironic that the first thing that we do is inhale?
That's crazy. Like television.
Shout outs to hell. But I also want to be clear that everybody does not cry a lot of the times that they force the baby to cry just because of the positioning of who we are and what we're doing. So I just wanted to clarify that before we like kind of move forward, because like every baby doesn't cry. Like sometimes they spank them, they do like kind of weird shit, and I didn't realize that shit was real. And so like I was like in a hospital with my sister when she was having her baby, because her husband was like a prosthesis, and like they like forced the baby, and I'm like, the baby is clearly alive. But like, what the fuck? And then I asked my mom about it, and she's like, "Oh, well, you didn't cry, and they had to pop you in the butt to cry too." And it's like, bitch, that's weird. Like, why the fuck y'all spanking children at a certain age to see certain things? Weird.
Wow, I did not know that.
It's to clear the baby's lungs. I put it in the chat. Well, not necessarily to clear it, but to ensure that there's nothing in the baby's lungs. So they kind of like smack the baby on his butt a little bit, or they'll stick a finger in the baby's mouth so that it can react, which is usually crying. And that just lets you know, lets them know that the lungs are clear.
Exactly.
I love you.
Baby
Hi,
in the mouth.
baby. I love you.
Well, never mind.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, shout outs to hell, okay? Because we live in the fuck in it, okay? So inhale. I'm gonna inhale right now, but shout outs to.
Wasn't hell a goddess?
Yeah,
she was.
She still is. She ain't. That was. She still is.
Yeah, still is.
Wait, that's a new one. What?
Talk about her every
Hell
day.
being a goddess?
Yeah, you didn't know?
No, I never heard that one before.
Yeah, she's a Norse goddess. Hell. And hell to them
Well,
is cold.
Hocus, you didn't see when she fucked up Thor, Helena. What was her name?
Yeah.
Helena. When she fucked up Thor and Asgard, and they couldn't fuck with her, they had to bury the whole fucking area. Yeah.
I mean, hell would be a woman. I'm gonna go on mute though.
Damn.
Yikes. Why'd you do that? Why'd you do that?
It ain't nothing worse than a woman scorn. Nigga, she was sunshine and rainbows, but then when I pissed her off, she turned
Just
the
like
damn.
Crescent Moon and Star, that a religion out there, whatever y'all call that, them stole that shit from the goddess too. Because the emblems belong to the goddess Hecate, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, but she's only one symbol to the. She's only one symbol to the three stages of the moon. I think that she's the maiden energy, but there's still the mother in the crone. Hecate is the maiden part, but then there's a crone and there's parts. But what's so interesting? But everything is, we're serving a different type of God. Even when we say today's Wednesday, Wednesday is a God. Y'all watched American Gods, right? Wednesday is the energy of the Norse god. What's his name again? Odin. Okay.
Yeah, ain't it Woden?
Yeah, Odin, and then we have Friday as Freya. So we serving everybody. We just don't understand it. And my whole thing is like, I don't give a fuck about not understanding it. We don't benefit from it because, like, I remember, like, I don't know if it's just weird because, like, I remember just dealing with a lot of people who have influence. Like, they will always say the day by what it is, and it's just very interesting because we would just be like, hey, and my boss would be like, happy Friday. And it's like, bitch, what? I know it's Friday. I'm here. Fuck, what you telling me it's Friday for? But now I kind of get it because each day has like a frequency, and I had like a whole conversation about honoring the energies of the day. And I think that even in religions, like, days mean things. So, even in Christianity, like, and we also understand that when it comes down to, them doing, what is it called when they do the
Lent.
fasting?
Ramadan?
Ramadan, yeah.
Ramadan.
And I find it interesting that this is the first year where Ramadan and Lent are on the same thing. And I don't give a damn what y'all say. Jewish people and Islam people, they're all worshiping Saturday, which is Saturn, which is why a lot of their programs start on Saturdays, and which is why a lot of their ritualistic things, they have to do more or less on Saturn days because they're honoring the energy of Saturn. This is connected to the black cube, all that other stuff. Just being a little bit, ratchet. But yeah, shout outs to that. Shout outs to the air gods. Shout outs to, all of the shit that's going on in the world.
Oh yeah.
They're trying to imprint on us. And I'm gonna be honest, I hate to say it, y'all. I love that, they be trying to connect us to these African gods. But after watching the show American Gods, I hope it's like we need to go back to that. Like, I don't know, we just need to all watch it again. Because a lot of when that spider said that he was living in a different dimension and they kicked his ass out and he had to show up as a slave and then they fired him right after that, was crazy. Crazy. He said he lived in an ancient matriarch, and he wanted to be in a dimension where where he was in power, and then they kicked him out and gave him a story. And the first thing that he did was kill some slaves. And I know that a lot of people be thinking, because I find it interesting, because I live in Louisiana now, y'all, if y'all didn't know. But I be finding it interesting that these white people be so heavily connected with these black gods. And y'all, the shit be, whatever they be doing, the shit be working. And I could tell stories and I can't tell stories. But I don't know. I think that we be doing shit based upon lineage and shit. That shit don't work. It do not, because they be fucking them fuckers up out here and it not be going back to American gods. With that white girl, when she got murdered, and it was a higher god of death, and he checked her and was like, do you think that you're above death? And how she was able to, that white girl was able to overachieve death and come back to earth. That's crazy. And then, Spencer, you make a great point. In that episode where it was the slaves that was trying to sacrifice other black people, especially when it comes down to the ends of the police. Y'all, I looked that shit up. That's all real. In that state, how the majority of those people in that country be getting killed by the police. And that's how we be knowing that there should be sacrifices. And then we go to see Black Lives Matter, and Black Lives Matter legitimately is a whole bunch of witches. And I know you're gonna be like, Ayan, that's weird. Go look this shit up. They legitimately are.
So let me ask you a question, right? Look at the link because you brought something up. Look at the link I just put in the chat. How do you feel about this? In South Africa right now, they have white babies on pitchforks and signs saying "kill whites." So, being that you brought up the race, it made me thinking this. How you feel about that?
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. In South Africa, I see why. If you ever go there, you'll get why, because they're still going through racism, weird stuff, where there's a lot of brutal rape and they're trying to breed out the race. I don't agree with killing whites, but I agree with, I don't want to say that. Those whites gotta go.
He's not wrong.
I'm so sorry.
I was gonna say shit. At least they willing to do what I'm sorry, Black Americans would never do.
And let's
Black
not forget
Americans-
Elon.
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm
Elon.
going to be honest. I've been to South Africa, Cape Town. That was the first time I was called a nigger. And them black people looked at me like, sit your ass down and don't say nothing. And my mouth was finna be crazy. Dumb whites gotta go. And it's real bad there.
Wait, why they? Because they said them whites would have got at you if you said something.
Yeah, no, they were looking at me like, you finna fuck it up for all of us. You finna lose our jobs. And I'm like, what? And he said it in a place where he thought that I was just an African. And it's almost like when he said the word, he wasn't trying to be, and I'm not even trying to give him, grace, but he said it as a term, like if it's normal. You know how you can tell when somebody's being offensive? Like if you know how a white person say nigga, but he said it like nigga, and I
Man, that shit AI, bro.
Not nigga.
Yeah, I was
real
like,
nigger.
And me, I couldn't help myself. I'm like, what? Who said that? And they was like, don't do that.
No, we in fucking Africa.
I know, they told you don't do that here.
I was like, brothers and sisters, we have to stand together in the name of blackness. But I hope there's dumb white people over there need to die. I hate it. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm gonna shut up.
That's crazy.
Okay, so you know I would never say no shit like that. But I've been there and I've seen how they do black people there. Like, it is legitimately segregation. Like, they make it real bad. So I understand why those black people there do it. And it's even the mixed people that have a hierarchy there. Like, that's why a lot of people were offended when, Tyler said she was colored, because colored
The
means
colored.
that, yeah, you were mixed. And then when she
Yeah.
looked at Charlamagne's dark skin ass, she's like, why you had this nigger asking me questions? And I was like, what? What?
But I really like how you brought up the multiple God's part of what you said, because a lot of people think like Jesus is a God, is the God himself. And me personally, like, I believe Jesus is just a prophet. I don't believe
Oh, we
that
back
he's.
on Jesus again?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just staying on topic. My bad. But Ion did bring up a good point, because he brought up many gods. And I believe like there are many prophets, and I believe Jesus is one of them. But a lot of people think that Jesus is actually God and he is the source of everything. So
I'm
that's
one of
why I
them.
like go ahead, Aunt Hocus. I'm sorry. Hocus?
No, we had that conversation earlier.
Nah, I was trolling you, but I was
Oh,
just
I
trolling.
just came in. I'm sorry.
No, jump in. I was trolling. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm done though. I just joined, so if I missed that part, damn.
No,
No,
you
I'm
good.
gonna be honest.
You can say your piece on it. It's all good.
No, she said it. That's what she's saying. She said that. She said, I'm gonna be honest. I know that people be trying to. I am God. Okay, it's the God in me. Okay, I am my own separate God. I have my own personal universe. I control my own thoughts. I know that people believe that there's this higher man out there trying to do some weird shit, or that he gives a fuck. I believe that what this is, and I'm going to be honest, the reason why I know that this to be true, because every, what do you call it? Like, throughout history, all of these groups of people, no matter if they white, black, purple, green, or they Indian, they all have the same stories. And I believe that we start to honor and worship a lot of masters who was mastering theirself, because even in the First Testament of the Bible, it talks about the devotion of yourself, right? And I don't know, when they was talking about Adam and Eve, I'm gonna be honest, we was born before Adam and Eve, so I don't think that was a story for us. I think that it was talking about whatever human beings was created afterwards. And I think that a lot of the times, like, first of all, a lot of these stories that were pushed back, like, we were born before that. So the fact that they would push that on us, like, let's say, like, when they brought the Africans over here, I'm not part of those Africans, but when they brought the Africans over here and they pushed them not on slavery, it's like, if they already had a Jesus and it's universal, right? Why would we have to push that on them to make them their own slaves and all this other stuff? So that's just my thing. And I agree with you, Cash, with the gods. Like, that's why they wanted to that's why they canceled American Gods, because it was teaching us a story. And I'm gonna be honest, even y'all see how, what's her name, Spencer, because we did a whole that shit was so good, Spencer, that deco, man. I need to get back into that, because we fucked that shit up. That was such a good deco. What was her name? Bellaquist. You see how, Bellaquist in that story, how she was the goddess and how they tore her down, and she had to go back to other self-masters to be able to do that. And she went to Oshun, Yemaya. I believe that these were all regular people at one point, but they decided to, like, master this shit, and they found out that they have powers. And at some point, y'all, we do too. But we think of powers because we looking at other people. Like, before, y'all, water was the element. So that's why these these queens was winning at that time because they were mastering water. At one point it was fire, at one point whatever, but right now it's air. And air is very triggering because we don't want to sit down and have conversations with ourselves. We don't want to sit down and do what we need to do for what we have to do. And, we don't want to self-master ourselves through that air energy, but that's what's happening right now. This is why, I'm going to be honest, y'all, years from now, Rihanna is going to be a god. Beyonce is going to be a god. Trump is going to be a fucking god. This is what they're all fighting to do right now, is to master themselves and put them into a position where they're so powerful. And you can't say that they're not God because we won't be here to actually tell the real story. I think that at one point, Oshun was just, now I want to say she was a singer, but technically, if you look at her story, she was singing by the river and somebody thought she had some talent. And guess what? She's like, and now years later, we think, and that's what I think is happening. And I think that's okay. I think that, but for me, I'm starting to put myself in a position because I noticed that every religious text and every spiritual text, it talks about honoring the God within you. And that's what I'm finna do, period.
Thank you.
And again, to me, that's spirituality. That's not religion. When you're honoring the oneness within you, that's spirituality to me. That's not religion. So again, Lux, that circles back to what we was talking about earlier.
Right. I'm I keep saying the Clubhouse made it. If I was religious or spiritual prior to Clubhouse, I 100% am not anymore. I don't partake in spirituality or religion anymore. Clubhouse scared the fuck out of me. I didn't heard. Okay. I guess my God is Mulak, the money god.
The money god is
No, but hold on.
That
Lux,
would be the goddess Juno.
No, but hold on, Lux. Lux, you onto something because you are the creator. So it would be hard to see something before you because of just how you're able to create. So for me, I'm going to be honest, I just honor creation, like just in general. And that has helped me but see things a little bit differently because we all specialize in certain shit, right? There are people who specialize in herbs, there's agriculture, there's people who specialize in certain things. They are the god at their own space, and that's just it. Like for me, what's that lady's name who be talking about births and health and stuff? She's a black woman, beautiful queen, Queen Afua. She's a master of her own area. Even though there's a lot of shit that I don't agree with that she says, we cannot say that she is not a queen of her area. Okay. What's the nigga name who be pretending he can cure AIDS and all the other shit?
Dr.
Yaki.
Sabi?
No.
Oh,
Dr. Sabi.
sorry.
Yeah.
He said Dr. Sabi.
Is that his name?
What's his name? The Yaki guy. Like he is the god of his own area because he be knowing what there's something like you and y'all know I'm iffy about just a lot of people in general. But they be fucking it up. Like I could sit down and have a conversation and understand those things. But I think that it's important. Like if I had any children or anything, I would like have them search for the God within themselves through certain things. And even the Bible, y'all, I think that the New Testament and the Second Testament, whatever it is, I think that's a story of the feminine versus the masculine. The same conversations that we were having about who's supposed to be more feminine and who's supposed to be more masculine. Jesus and them was having the same fucking conversations back in the day. And they put that shit in the motherfucking Bible. And it just so happened that the masculine won at that point. And that's just what went down. Like the masculine said here, cause you know what it is? Because the woman couldn't stick together. But now it's getting to a point where, the feminine is waking up a little bit more. And I'm not talking about all, because I know you're going to bring up all these other stuff. But these hoes is outsmarting people. Okay, they is. Like the other day, Hocus, you had a room on Aisha Diaz. And I wanted to jump in so bad, but I was just so tired and exhausted I couldn't do it. But a lot of people were mad at what Aisha said, and I think I came in here for like 5 seconds. But y'all, she didn't come in here to have a conversation with anybody. She came up there to position herself, and like that's powerful. She was not trying to get the average nigga, but she threw up all this competition and guess what? Put her ass out because that's some shit. I'm gonna be honest. That's some real whole shit. It's like, yeah, let's have a conversation. I want this. She made it triggering for everybody, and you know them stock niggas, and because she knows now, being that whore energy, she knows that money has changed. She knows that these rapper niggas are not gonna put up anything. She said it in that fucking video, how it's the stock boys that do things now. And she said, you know, let me go on a black platform where I know I'm the Latin preference and where it's about stocks, and let me have a conversation about what it is. And I see how so many trigger people was, and I'm like, damn, they don't even know what she did. That's some crazy shit, because that's some shit I would like.
Because they're not in her market.
Yeah. And it's
That's why I
like,
keep telling people about the market. All the men who were upset about what she said are not in her market. She was so smart to do it on that podcast because she's marketing to the men who she know who can afford that 50K, the stock boys, the traders, the niggas with the money. But the guys without the money, I mean, who cares if you don't like that a nigga pay me 50K? You're not the market.
but she was saying, but like she was saying that that's the new market. And even like y'all see things like y'all seeing people like I did a little video on this, Bernice Burgos. Y'all saying that BBLs are not good for women again. Well, she coming out and saying, guess what, guys? I took my BBL out.
I got that booty out.
After she said she didn't have one.
A period. Thank you. Okay.
And then we all knew who her doctor
Well,
was.
actually, I got it after my kids, so you bitches is getting it before your kids. Like, after they blasted her on that shit, she was like, oh, I have my kids already. Girl, you got the BBL. Just stand on it.
But here's the funny thing for me. I'm looking at the hoes when it comes down to the industry because they determine how the money move. So, because like hoes have, and when I say hoes, I'm not talking about women, because the hoe is an energy mentality. I'm gonna tell you, during COVID, everybody was a hoe because we was all out. We was willing to do whatever we had to do to survive. Period. And you see how much money we made. Y'all know that the industry looks at that whole energy. And this is why God in the Bible, Jesus, whatever his fucking name is, he has stories on how Mary Magdalene, whatever her name is, the Queen Supreme,
yes,
when she was in the fucking hole, whatever, he went and had conversations with her, which inspired him to do other things. And that's just that, and that's a fact. I know that y'all are triggered, but well, a lot of people will be like, "Oh, you smart." I don't give a fuck what y'all saying. Oh, Hocus, can I do this?
That's the witching hour.
Bring in Ion.
I know a lot of people be lying to y'all and saying that women are the most educated, but you're not the most paid but the hoes are though. If you listen to that conversation that she was having, she said that they was making $50,000 a week. A lot of people be having degrees and still be doing dumb shit and not work. It's all a facade when it comes down to that. Because at the end of the day, the market determines what you're going to do. I have a study where wealthy men study hoes on why you think that they go to motherfucking the strip club. Like, what you think?
Wake it up to do business deals.
Why y'all think that Bill Gates?
Nigga, shut your gay ass up.
Here we go. A poor nigga.
It's so crazy that he got so mad at you for that.
So sad.
Poor nigga tree.
The ramen noodles
He
out
must
of
be short.
But my whole big thing is like, why do y'all think that these niggas was out here going like the Jeffrey Epsteins? They was out here trying to get them women to do horse shit. They weren't doing it just to fuck them. They were doing it to study how markets move, because that's what hoes do. Naturally, mentally move the market. And that's what was going on. And people don't want to really have the conversation on what was really happening, on why Bill Gates and Elon Musk and people are like, oh, Elon Musk is not. What are you talking about? All his baby mamas was hoes at one point, if you do the research. I mean, he was trying to
Kanye's favorite bitch was a hoe, man. Come on now.
And I mean, if you look at all the black billionaires, I mean, the top wealthiest man in this country, that's black, in this country, America, his wife was a fucking former prostitute.
Trump
So there,
wife.
yeah, there is something there that people are missing because we're so triggered by the essence of what it is. But I want to remember y'all, because a lot of y'all like to do this weird thing when you're like, oh, during COVID, I made a lot of money because you had a whole mind. You was a hoe, nigga. The country was hoeing you. You was willing to do whatever you had to do. That's why you made most money, because your third eye was so fucking open. The same way, you know, legs be opening. That's that. But I'm done.
A word.
Hallelujah.
Big Ion.
It's be so crazy because like religious people be like, oh, you know, sex is so evil. Then why y'all? Then you are evil.
Right, you
Y'all
came
be
from it.
like how y'all are so against, and it be so crazy because y'all be so against like children in wedlock and all this other shit. Do y'all have that energy for your whole mothers and whole daddies? Do y'all like come around like when y'all come on social media apps and y'all call people prostitutes and y'all call niggas bad fathers? Do y'all go around and go to your damn mothers and be like, Mom, you are a fucking prostitute for having me, you stupid bitch? Why the fuck did you open your legs to a bum nigga? And then my whole question is, if she opened her legs to a Bill Gates and you had, you know, multiple different opportunities, would you have that same energy? Yeah, I'm just confused.
So it sounds like you're saying, get you a hoe.
I'm saying no, because there's super hoes out there too. I'm not talking about the average hoe. Okay? I'm talking about the strategic hoe, the one who know how to maneuver, and you know which ones because y'all know that they always gonna come up. Like I have a friend. None of my friends that are on stage that I realize, but I have a friend. Like she is a hustler. Okay, and you know she be out there doing her thing. I'm on my business. But she is a hustler. But her thought process is she sees things before everybody else, just because there's an energy. And what I'm saying, that whore energy is more than just sex. It is more than that. I just want to remind y'all that everybody who was part of the bottom class during COVID, if you made more money than you ever made before, that's because your mind was in a whore mindset. It was. It felt good. Y'all had them crab legs and seafood boils, and y'all was in VIPs and throwing up fucking napkins because we was all hoes. We was the government hoes at that.
Wait, but bitches is still recently. I forget, maybe like a few weeks ago, we was on here and they're like, "Oh, what about OnlyFans? What bitches is still trying to?" Man, let me stay out of it because let's not
But
talk about
hold
the
on, y'all.
nurses. Let's not talk about the nurses with the BBLs and the eyelashes on. You know, let's not talk about the nurses that dress and emulate hoes too. Like everybody emulating hoes. They all
But
emulating hoes, but then as soon as you tell them they be like, "I have morals. I fuck for free." Let me stop. Let me get on out of this. Let me get out of this conversation. I don't want to upset nobody.
one of the biggest.
I don't want to upset nobody.
But one of the biggest conversations that we need to also have is that a lot of the top OnlyFans models are men.
Wake it up.
That part.
Jimmy was a top OnlyFans model, and Jimmy was sucking like Jimmy. Okay, you know what's so funny? I bought Jimmy Kors. That's the only nigga course I ever bought in my life. I bought Jimmy Kors because Jimmy was making that bad. That nigga was fucking them midgets and shit. You're like, man, oh my god, yes, Jimmy. Okay, that nigga I bought his course. Because you're right about that. The men was making the most money. Even right now, I keep telling people, right now, the men are making the most money. How do we have all these new AIs that make naked bitches
I was
have
just about
sex?
to
The
say,
dudes are building this shit.
even the female accounts
Gemini.
run by guys,
Yes.
and they can all
Female
have money
accounts are
off of
really
you.
dudes.
It's so funny.
Just because the world is going crazy, does that mean I need to start calling crazy sane? No, but it's just that's my question. Yes, the world is changing, but when that change isn't for the better, you don't have to change with it. I am going to be the way that I am until the day I die.
Is
I
this
don't
mic
care
open?
how the world changes because I know what's right, and I know. And let me not use right and wrong. Let me not use right. I
Just so
know
your mic open or
what
you playing something?
It's right
I
for
know.
you.
I know.
Mic's open. He's playing something.
Y'all was ready to respond, like, huh?
Ready,
You
like
said,
what?
Lux, girl. I was like,
Yes.
I was ready. I said, let me let him finish real
They
fast before I
do.
get
I was
triggered.
about to get in there
So
too.
Lux, let me ask you a question. What's wrong with a good, wholesome church girl who's never been touched and just wants to get married and then have sex when she's married and live her life like that?
Where do they do church girls like that?
Also,
Where they
I
at?
want to answer after Lux Hocus, if you don't mind.
What happened? Somebody asked me a question.
church a lot. I didn't see shit.
Yes. What's can we just assume that it's church girls like that? Damn, y'all want to fuck up everything.
Like what,
No, I'm
babe?
trying to fuck up anything. I just haven't seen it. And I've been to church
All right,
forever.
never
I
mind.
grew up in the church. I've never
Question, I
seen
didn't hear
that.
it.
Hey, no,
Lux
Hocus
Hocus,
wants to talk, but we keep cutting him off.
Hocus, ask her the question again. She couldn't hear
Never
you.
mind. The question, because it's just going.
I didn't hear it. Damn.
Hocus, I think that's a great question. Just ask it again.
Me.
Assuming that there's church girls like this, okay? I don't want to hear, oh, there's no church girls like that. Assuming that there are, what's wrong with a good, wholesome church girl who hasn't been touched, who wants to lose her virginity when she gets married and have sex for the first time and doesn't want to be a hoe?
That's the question. Nothing. Not a goddamn thing wrong with that. There's a market for her. And those are men who don't want hoes. She has a market. So does the men who want her. They should be running at each other.
She a stupid bitch because she's not chasing a man's bag. She's more into God and feel like she wants to marry a God-fearing man. And
I mean, she is a little weird because she believes in God and stuff and all that. I would say that. Is she religious in any aspect? And if the man is religious, that's something to me that it says something about both people to me. But that's her choice. I mean, I never could be mad at a woman for doing that. But it's only women I don't like is bitches who talk about women doing what they want to do. If you want to be with a man, you want to be holier than thou, more power to you, sis. But stay out of hoes business. And you better not let me see you wearing no eyelashes. You better not let me see you getting no BBL or getting no motherfucking has some ass shots or little mini skirts. You better never let me hear you say, if a motherfucker say, would you deal with a man who didn't have no money? Because you can ask this to church girls too. And they usually say no. So she better say yes. She better say she will deal with him homeless and broke. And the only thing between her and him is the good Lord himself. But most of these bitches ain't like that, Hocus, unfortunately. They all want something.
But Lux, that's not a church fearing women because she would follow the Bible, correct?
And the Bible said, make the man take care of you.
And
A man who don't take care of his family is worse than the infidel. That's what the Bible say.
But the Bible preaches prosperity and for men to serve women when it comes down to finances. So that means that she would be actually sinning because she would go against exactly
I
of
couldn't
what
trust the bitch.
You cannot, like, God doesn't promote, the Bible does not promote women standing next to men who are not prosperous and who do not understand how to, because it's a mindset. But I also want to be clear that we have defiled the whore energy and we have connected it to sex because it's not about that. A lot of these Christian women are whores.
Yes, they just got a mortgage on the man.
And Jezebels. Don't forget Jezebels.
They are the big, and they have to be the biggest whores because who do you think is behind the man serving the motherfucking church? Her man needs to go back out there and do what he needs to do to bring home that bread and butter, and she has to pimp him the fuck out. So y'all don't see her as the whore because she is because y'all have painted the whore as being slutty. Y'all painted the whore as sex, but Christian religious women are the biggest when it comes down to energetically, and I love the Christian witches, honey, because they.
So I got a question. Was you done or was he breaking up? I'm not sure.
Oh, he was breaking up. Just trying to.
Let's give him life to come back because I want him to hear this question.
Oh, I was gonna say real quick to what Ion said. I 100% agree with what Ion said about the Bible not wanting a motherfucker to be poor. Because literally in the Bible it says that a man who cannot care and take care of his woman and his family is worse than an infidel. That's the worst kind of nigga to have. That's the biggest sin, to not have to take care of your peoples. And that's what a lot of niggas is doing. They're using the Lord, they're using love, they're using all these words to get shit for free, to get it, no strings attached sex, to not have to put up anything, no investments, just give to me, and hopefully if it's good enough, I'll give to you back. That's just not how any religion goes,
Let me
the
ask
Muslims
a
or the
question
Christians.
before I forget.
Sorry.
Yeah. All right. So it sounds like to me, and let me finish, right? Y'all could correct me if I'm wrong. It sounds like to me that all relationships are transactional. And although some people do eventually fall in love, quote unquote, or fall in lust and develop some feelings for one another, like feelings do, people do develop feelings. That is a thing, and that is true, right? But it sounds like to me that people should focus more on, like, get into a relationship and be like, this is not what I'm thinking. That's why I hate when y'all talk. Like, they should be in a relationship and just understand, like, look, this is the transaction, this is what's going on. Yeah, we're gonna probably catch these little googly feelings for one another, but understand that this is a transaction only relationship, and it's whenever this transaction stops, this relationship stops. Agree? Agree. Disagree? Okay, I leave you now. Is it that how relationships be, instead of just assuming when you get with someone? 'Cause I think we assume a lot when we get in relationships, and we get together, and you just assume, okay, you like me, I like you, okay, all right, the man doing a little job, okay, and get down on one knee, we marry, and then come out and they really don't even like each other because the transaction. What do you think about that? Was that making sense a little
Oh
bit?
yeah, I hear you. One thing I would say off the bat is that yes, every relationship is transactional. Only problem is people don't like to look at it like that. People like to say, like I said, blanket words or whatever other reasons they give. But every relationship is transactional. Everybody's feeling some kind of void within themselves. If it wasn't for that, you wouldn't need anyone. You wouldn't seek out a relationship. So I don't, if you don't want it to be like that, then no, it shouldn't be like that. But if you are willing to deal with the honest truth that this is a transaction, it doesn't matter if it's physical, emotional, it doesn't matter. It's still a transaction. One person is giving. That's only how a relationship works. And especially for the 50-50 niggas. I mean, you got to give to get. You got to get to give. So it's a transaction, irrespective
So look, so
of
you
how the
saying
transaction is.
people put their feelings before the transaction, right? Because it seems like that's what I'm hearing, and I think that's kind of true. Like, people care about more how they feel when they're in a relationship. Like, he cheated on me, or he did this to me, or she did this to me, or instead of, and then like the transaction part of it go to the back, or it's never talked about, or it's probably never comes up. But in reality, it has to be transactional. We have to make each other happy, quote unquote, right? I know somebody might say, well, you put to make yourself happy, whatever. We're not talking about that. You have to, give something in order to be in a relationship, right? You have to trade something, whatever that may be. I don't know what it is for each person, is different. So we need to put the transactions up front and talk about those more, instead of talking about this fake googly love shit. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, that's all I'm saying. Say what you want and mean what you say. That way a person can deal with you off the bat. And they can deal with you righteously. A person can love you how you want to be loved, instead of having a motherfucker assume what you want. Absolutely.
Does these relationships work more than the googly love first relationship?
I promise you, mutually beneficial relationships work way more than all that googly. Ain't no divorce in mutually beneficial relationships, because it's mutually beneficial for both people. There's no need to break up. There's no need for resentment when we're both mutually benefiting, and I think the word, instead of like love, is more of happiness. Like, make each other happy. The key to any good relationship, in whatever aspect it may be, is the enjoyment and the experience. You want to be able to enjoy the person in which you're spending your time with. And that's the most important thing. Happiness comes after enjoyment. So the most thing that you should be focusing on is the enjoyment of said experience with said person who you enjoy being around. If
In
that
present
can't be
moment.
handled,
In present moment. I just want to
In
add that.
present moment. In present moment. And like you said, most people move out their feelings when they go, oh, you cheated on me. They forget the enjoyment in which they feel with that person. They so busy in their feelings, they forgot the transactions that went between them two persons. You make me feel good, I make you feel good. And that's the most important part of this all. But once you start getting a little possessive, we'll go back to my favorite word, that's when you start thinking about cheating, think you own a motherfucker. And you can't enjoy it no more.
So I want to right. I was asking this line of question for a reason. I want to open up the floor in a second, and see if anybody disagrees and feel like love should come first and why. But I do want to add this in there because this might come up, and this is very important. Some people might disagree for many reasons, but I think a lot of people would disagree because of having sex with multiple partners is kind of dangerous, and you can catch something if you just out here fucking everything. How do you feel about that before I open it to the floor? What do you say to that part, Lux? Lux, you there?
Like, are we not protecting ourselves? I thought we were all...
Yes, I'm here. Sorry. Excuse me, a monster burger.
Oh, my bad. All right.
What happened?
All right.
What'd you say?
No,
I'm ready.
I said, okay. No, I said that because a lot of people would probably disagree because of this reason outside of the love reason. Well, we shouldn't be, we should be just exclusive because there's a lot of diseases out here that you can catch having sex with other people. So I want to protect I don't want you having sex with multiple people. I want to only have sex with you unprotected, with you only. Because I feel like we're attached, right? So how do you feel about that? People that feel like that.
Well, I still feel like that's an impediment on somebody's free will to do what they want to do with their body because you have a need to possess them. If the person feels under their own free will that they do not want to sleep with anyone else and they don't want to experience that with anyone else, that would be their own decision. But as a person's partner, you have no right to do that. I mean, if a person chooses not to fuck anybody else, then that's the blessing that they chose not to do nothing with nobody else. But you can't just say that to nobody because you don't own them.
So when do it? I could keep going with this line of question. I'm gonna open up to the floor. No, I'm
give me the next one
and see who wants to. Okay, so when do it come to a point where it's like speaking on the same type of thing, right? When it comes to it's like, listen, we've been we like each other, obviously. We've been together for a couple months or maybe a year, right? I don't know how long it takes for y'all to have unprotected sex, whatever that looks to anybody. I'm gonna just say a couple months, and we want to have unprotected sex now. And when do it come to a point where it's like I trust you enough to have unprotected sex with you? I know, like you're saying, I know in my mind I can't own you. We got this type of bond, but it's like you out there, might not, or maybe out there having sex with other people. And it's like, I want to have unprotected sex with you, but I don't want to catch nothing. And if you're out there doing that, when do it comes to agreement? We like, yo, look, we both come to agreement that we're not going to do that because there's diseases out there, or it's just like we just like, oh well, like if it happens type shit. Do you understand what I'm asking?
Yeah, I understand 100%. Like I said, because both partners will be choosing through their own free will to do this for each other. I don't want to sleep with anybody else, and we both don't want to catch any diseases. Let's both just fuck each other. I love fucking you. That's the best thing. I mean, like I said, last time we had this conversation, that's actually heaven on earth. When you find somebody who wants you just as much as you want them and wants to sleep with you in the same way that you want to sleep with them. Other than that, it won't work. Because imagine you telling somebody that, and they can say the same thing. Sure, babe, this happens every day. Sure, I love you. They even you get married and shit. They be like, hell yeah, I love you. I never sleep with nobody else, especially not unprotected. And then 3 years in, fuck somebody unprotected because they didn't want to do that in the first place.
It happened anyway, right?
It happened anyway. Yeah, because but remember, Hocus, it happened only because they were forced to do it. Their free will was impeded upon when they fell in love with somebody who wanted possession of their sexual activity. They couldn't just say, oh, I love you, I want to be with you, but I might fuck around and fuck somebody bareback, even though I said I wouldn't do it. No, they just, what does it become? Cheating. But because their free will get impeded on. Now, when a person is able to choose what they want, a man who wants to fuck you and you only, guess what he gonna do? He gonna fuck you and you only. A woman who wants to fuck you and you only, she's gonna fuck you and you only. And I do believe that it's great to have that conversation with somebody who wants you too. But I mean, you know, sometimes you can have that conversation with, and it may seemingly be that that person wants you to, and they can still go fuck somebody bareback. Oh my God. That's the only thing with free will.
Anybody else want to join the conversation? You're free to join. Anybody have any other input or advice or some thoughts?
I thought Dolly said she wanted to say something.
Sometimes people just in love with a feeling and not a person. So people that sleep around, they may not be in love with a person, but they may love the feeling that they get from that.
How do you feel about the transactional part we talked about, though, Dolly? Like, should relationships just be put the transaction first and the love on the back burner, or the love should come before anything? Like, how you feel about that?
See, love will make you do some strange things, even spend your whole bank account.
Okay. So that sounds
I
like.
don't know.
Go ahead, Chris.
I feel like, you know, I don't know. I feel like love will always trump everything, because, you know, through the turmoil and stuff like that, you know, that's what make you and that person stay together and go through those trials and tribulations together. But I also do feel like, as a woman, you should date somebody who is well established, who is consistent in who he is and his legacy and the things that he's planning to do. You don't really want to get with somebody who's not really applying pressure in life just in general, because it can really just slow you down. So I don't really blame women who decide that they are putting love on the back burner and they're kind of like in a survival mindset, because it's really like do or die out here when it comes to being successful and making sure all your bills are paid and all those different things. So for me, I feel like love is important, but somebody with discipline is just as important as well. So a man needs to exemplify those qualities in order for me to really, you know what I'm saying, want to love him. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna love somebody who is just lazy and like they don't want the best things out of life and things like that. It's just not me.
Sometimes people change, though. What happens if he goes through something and he starts to exhibit those traits that you find undesirable?
What, can you repeat that? I'm sorry.
I said that people can change, and there are things that we go through in life where it could change your behavior. What would you do if the person that you love goes through something and he starts to exhibit traits that you find undesirable? Do you decide to continue to work on?
I think I can continue to work on it, but it also will come to a point, like, as a woman, like, it comes to a point like, all right, this person is clearly not changing. Yes, I will give grace and I will give him the opportunity to change, but if he's also not changing, I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to look out for myself at the end of the day and go get with somebody who probably has this same characteristic. But it's kind of hard because in some situations people change, you know, deaths in the family, you got different situations that cause people to really change. So depending upon what it is, in this context, it would definitely be different. It's kind of hard to answer that question because some people really do go through different things. Like some people get paralyzed, all kind of different stuff. So I would never give up on someone who got into a tragic accident and they got paralyzed or something like that. You get what I'm saying? But like,
Chris, then you take the risk of resentment. You know how dangerous that is.
yeah, that's true. But yeah, so
Let me ask y'all a question though, real quick.
Hold on, let me answer Spencer real quick before you do.
No, real quick. You just real quick.
Hold on. Let me answer Spencer's question since we on Spencer's question. Spence, my answer to your question would be, you gotta make a move. Waiting around to see if a person starts showing undesirable traits, waiting around to see if those traits will change. Like I just said with Chris, like it can build resentment, and resentment it builds other things. You know what I'm saying? That's usually how people get to the point of divorce or breaking up, is because of resentment. So it's like you need to you have to choose for you. You have to choose for you. And if it's beneficial for the other person, then cool. But if it's not beneficial for you no more, I mean, I don't understand staying in something that's not beneficial. But that is why I love this lifestyle that I'm in. Because there's no true strings. So there's no resentment of a person leaving or you starting to exhibit undesirable traits. I can easily just say, oh, not talk to that person no more. But when you remove free will, getting in relationships, you remove free will. You can't, the person say, you can't just leave me. We've been together all these years. I just changed a little bit. Oh, too much resentment, too many problems.
Good question. What all these standards and all these things and all these beautiful things, or what I do, what I don't do, when are they born in the women? After 3 Tyrones or before 3 Tyrones?
Oh Lord.
I mean, y'all niggas need attention so bad. It's disgusting. It's just like you niggas need attention so bad. Y'all be so worried about
That was
bitches who ain't got
attention,
nothing
yo.
to do with y'all.
You deranged.
Listen, you the
It
only
has
one who
nothing to
didn't
do
catch
with
it.
you either.
This ain't about me. This is about the women.
It's about
It's
the
not about me
women.
personally.
So listen.
You can't
You
even focus.
personalize this. You personalize this. All I'm
This
asking.
ain't about me. It's not about me. It's about women.
But you're the first one to answer, so you personalize it. Okay, that's a known fact. Then only I can adjust to that.
Yeah, because you
So
said
hold on.
dumb
You
shit
okay?
while we having a good
All
conversation.
right. So it's bullshit. Okay. It's bullshit because I said the word
Dumb
Tyrone.
shit, not bullshit.
Okay, so check this out. My question, which I think is a viable question, is when are these standards born in women? After they encounter low quality men and they call themselves wrong for picking them, and now they're against their own likes, and now they want a different person because they don't want what they like no more. They want what they like with something else. Like, when does this taste get established? Because most, I'm not talking any individual, this is very general. Everything I speak online is very general. So most women that have children by a man that if they could do it again, they will not do it again because they do not like that man that they picked. That's most of them. More than half. So when does the parents, does the upbringing, does the father, when does the woman put it in her head on who is the person that she made? Because I tell you one thing, and this is funny, because there's a lot of social experiments of people asking women about relationships and all that, and the only woman that actually really cares that much about financial status of a man or status of a man is a minority, black, Spanish, whatever woman. But white women, this is not me, has nothing to do with me. This is me just looking at people asking questions on the streets. I view a lot of media, and usually white women don't give a fuck about none of that shit. They come from something, so because those things can be fixed. Positions and all that beautiful things, all these material things can all be adjusted with just the right amount of money. But the person cannot.
Was that your point?
Nah,
Dun,
I
dun,
just have to say that.
dun.
That's all. I said I understand where I'm at. I'm in a vacuum chamber of people that think
No.
a certain
Come
way.
on, bro. It's me. Like, is that what you were getting at? Like, what you said, the last thing you said?
Exactly. Whatever the gist of what makes a woman change her standards or not have her standards, or when do these standards are born? Because to my understanding, these standards are not in baby daddy number 1 or baby daddy number 2.
Okay.
I would ask all the women to kindly allow that question to pass by y'all, because who gives a fuck? Why is he asking that question? And hopefully a man can answer that question, because a man is asking it. Because why would a man want to know that? So let's let a man answer that question for this man. That's the best thing we can do as ladies.
Well, I think there's nothing wrong with learning from experience and changing your trajectory in life, whatever that may be, relationships, job, whatever, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, or anything behind that. So I don't think it's nothing wrong that the standards change after you go through something in life with somebody that you vow not to go through again. It's man or woman. A lot of us wasn't taught really about relationships. We assume relationships and what we're supposed to do and not supposed to do. We automatically just assume you're my girlfriend, I'm your boyfriend, you're not supposed to do this, you're not supposed to do that. Ain't nobody, like, for the most part. Maybe some of y'all, I'm not talking about y'all on Clubhouse, because there's gonna be somebody come up there and like, no, my mother taught me, or my father. I'm not talking to you, I'm talking to the real world. But the majority of people, we wasn't taught about no motherfucking relationships. We didn't have a class that really like explained. We should have had a class that separated. We should have had a class where men talk to young men and explain us how women are, and women go talk to young women, explain to them how men are and what to expect. We should have a fucking class. And then maybe we all would have, if when it has some fucked up experiences, because and I will be the first to say my standards has changed based off of my experiences. Of course, that's what life is about. Experience. We on a journey. So, sometimes when people say, not you, Republican, but just period, like, oh, you changed, or oh, you only changed because of this. Well, I always ask motherfuckers, if you was in a plane crash and you survived, what's the probability of you being like, I ain't never taking a plane again? It's probably very high. You'd probably be like, I ain't taking no more airplanes, and nobody can be mad at you if you don't take no more airplanes. So if someone has a experience that they don't seem so good about, and they be like, I ain't doing this no more, I'm changing my standards, I don't see nothing wrong with that. That's anything in life.
These niggas be wanting you to have a bad experience and wanting you to stay in a bad experience, because that's where they like you to be. It's just certain people just say, it's just obvious. Motherfuckers want to see bitches doing bad. That's all they want. They want to be able to talk bad about bitches. And like, what the fuck? Who doesn't? Who doesn't? They say fail forward, not backwards. Fail forward. Not, it just, my mind be blown on some of this shit, but I totally agree with what you said, Hocus. If you go through a situation, there's something that made you uncomfortable, and you vow to never be put in that uncomfortable situation again, especially when you understand the part that you play, absolutely. You got the right to change everything up. And any motherfucker that ain't with you changing, they wasn't for you in the first place, period. That's kind of remind me of like gangbanging. Like, I remember my homegirl tried to leave the hood and they jumped her ass. You know what I'm saying? It just remind me of like that. Like, motherfuckers do not want to see you doing good. So they frame stupid ass questions.
That's why arranged marriages last longer. Double times longer than they rarely ever divorce the way traditional marriages are now. How they divorce. Arranged marriages rarely ever divorce, because they was taught a certain way, and they was taught duty, and they understand, they have a mission, they know what it's about. It ain't. And you know what, Lux? Why you probably kind of right. It ain't really about that love shit. It's more transactional, because it's arranged. So like, you ain't even get a chance to really love this motherfucker.
You gonna start loving me.
Right.
That's what either you gonna start loving me or you gonna hate me. But one thing we know for sure is we doing this for a reason, not just because.
Here, Lex, I love you.
Love somebody.
Lux, I love you.
Oh yeah, baby.
I
Well,
love you, Luxy, baby.
how much money you sending her? You know what Lux love language is.
know what my
Hey,
love language is.
well, guess what, Hulk is? I know what her love language is, but my birthday is Friday, so
God damn
it's time for my loving. You know what I'm saying? Time to show me some love, man. Spread the love, man. Show brother some love, man. Do I gotta play that Max B song, man? Show a brother some love, man. Get a little slide. You know what I mean? Hey, Hocus, what you feel about that beef, man?
Wait.
You see 50 going at 50. They got 50 back rapping, man. Going at everybody.
Yeah, 50 going crazy. Wait, we was in here talking about love. We're gonna talk about that in a second. So, where was we? I was
Lily woke.
You were talking about arranged marriages, and I do agree with that because arranged marriages have a foundation. Both people, well, not both people, both families have a goal and they want to get to somewhere. So that's what the arranged marriage is all about. It removes love. Love is, I'm sorry, guys. This is my opinion, so nobody got to take it as the truth or the word. But the love doesn't exist. It's a blanket word for how a person makes you feel. So it's easier to say, I love you, instead of saying, I love it. I mean, I like and I enjoy when we spend time together because I just get this really good feeling in my body and oxytocin is released and dopamine is released. All the words that I would have to use to explain how you make me feel, I can just say it with one word. And that one word has been love, which makes love a misnomer. It's not even the word that people really mean because people use words. Just like we talked about that Bible earlier, how people just be reinterpreting words. It's a blanket word. So I just feel like understanding what the transaction is, that's what all business deals work great when you understand the transaction, the players, the risk, and all of that, and the benefits. Usually people are going into relationships without even going through any of that. They never speak on risk mitigation. They don't mitigate risk at all until it's too late.
And that's the wrong thing in the world because marriage is a business contract. And if you don't mitigate risk and do a risk analysis, well, then you're fucked in business. So if you marry the wrong woman, you done fucked your whole life up. So at the end of the day, it is what it is. It's understood. Love doesn't exist. It will never exist again. We in a transactional world, and that's it. Nobody's saying love. Oh, come on, man.
Yeah, bro. Go
You
ahead.
do love hearing yourself.
Yeah, that was Chris because she didn't even.
Oh no. It could be anybody, but you already know who.
I think love exists, and the reason why I say that is because, like, I think a lot of y'all haven't took the time to really shape your character and really become one with yourself. And I think the men that keep saying, "Oh, love don't exist, you are the same type of nigga that don't know how to have an identity outside of money. So guess what? Now everything is transactional. But are you even a good person? Are you even cool to even be around? Like, some of y'all are not fucking pleasant people. You're fucking miserable. You're annoying as fuck. You talk too much. Like, no woman even wants to be around you. Some of y'all are not even good company enough for y'all to even sit back and be like, for even if you had a broke day, she would put up with your ass. Because some of y'all just not like that. So I just think that some of y'all need to really, get some character development and become a better man. And maybe you'll have better results and you won't only attract leeches.
Good talking points, Christina. Good shit. I believe in love, man. Love, some people grow up without love, though. Love's in different ways. Like, if you didn't have the love of your mother, your father, then I can understand you coming from a different perspective. You know what I'm saying? But if you was able to grow up with that mama love, that father love, and even that grandma love, you know what I'm saying? I remember I miss my grandmother to this day. You know what I'm saying? That was my heart. And you just gotta love yourself first, though. I think a lot of people don't love themselves before you can love somebody else. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people use that word love loosely too. You know what I'm saying? Like, You know, like they use it like the word friend. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think it's steps you got to go through before you can actually call somebody your friend. I think it's steps you got to go through before you call somebody your friend. I mean, your love or your lover. You know what I'm saying? But you got to love yourself first before you can properly love somebody else. Because if you trying to love somebody without loving yourself, it ain't gonna go right. You know what I'm saying? And that go for both ways, women and men. You know what I'm saying? If you don't love yourself, you ain't gonna know how to love right. And that's just how it is.
That's something that Hocus was saying when, in regards to not being taught, and I totally could grasp that, because I got a lot of friends and I know a lot of people that came from households where even though they were two parents in the house, the two parents didn't show each other no affection. Children learn what they live. So the type of love that you're talking about, Mikey, as far as familial love, that's a totally different love than when you're actually in a relationship with a person you're being intimate with.
No, that's facts. That's facts.
So sometimes what happens is because you're not seeing your mother receiving love or your father receiving love and affections, you might not know how to receive that or even know what it looked like when you get older.
Yeah, and some kids have grown up, you know, with abuse, and some people like to call that tough love. No, that's abuse. There's a difference between tough love and abuse. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you can't just beat your motherfucking child or whatever and think that's gonna be love. No, it's a thing where if you whooping his ass for a reason to keep him out the streets, or you know, for certain reason, be bad grades or something. Yeah, that's type of stuff we might have got our ass whooped for. But you know, it's just different types of love. But I think it starts with just loving yourself and at home how you were brought up too, because that can teach you how
I
to
got a
love.
question for you, Mikey. How would you describe loving yourself?
Loving myself is, you know what I'm saying, taking care of myself, making sure I'm handling the right stuff, treating people,
Wait. That's three.
treating, let me just finish. Treating people how I want to be treated, with love and respect, until they show me otherwise. You know what I'm saying? But and just spreading love, just being that good energy in the room. You know what I'm saying? Not walking around with a mean mug on my face. I'm gonna walk around with a smile on my face, even if I'm having the baddest of day, even if I'm down on my last dollar. I'm always keep my head up and know that it's better days. You gotta show yourself that self-love. That's how I say self-love. I mean, it's many ways, but
Okay, cool.
I'm just
That
going
was a
on
good
what I
answer.
do.
That was a good answer, baby. But let me explain something to you real quick. Let me explain something to you real quick. You know, I asked you that for a specific reason because loving yourself, if not a blanket word, could be explained with just the word. It's love. You love yourself by loving yourself. But because love is a blanket word, you named 9 other acts that need to take place for that to be self-love. So when I say love doesn't exist, I'm not saying the feeling that you feel when you feel you love someone, or the feeling that you felt when you felt, or your mom or your grandma or your daddy said that they love you. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the literal word that is being used to describe multiple actions that a person does. Love itself is a blanket word. That's why you use 9 other things to explain what it takes to love oneself. Because love is a blanket word.
I think waking up every day, thanking God, washing your ass, getting yourself together, thinking of many ways to get money, take care of your family, being a man, being a woman, that's showing love to yourself. Doing right by
But would you agree it's a blanket word, as you have used so many other words to describe what it means to love?
It's many ways, because that's love is you can
But I'm
love
asking
in many
about the
ways.
blanket word, the blanketness of the word.
I don't understand what you're saying. What do you mean? No,
Have an
tell me.
attempt. Sorry, maybe I can have an attempt if you don't mind. Good morning, first of all, everyone. Lux, that's an interesting thing, right? And it's always boggled my mind because in my language, there's 79 different expressions of like love. right? As in, because love is quite abstract, and it always like boggles my mind that there's only one word in English for something that is so multidimensional. There's the love of a mother to a child. There's the love, you know what I mean? Like there's so many different, and maybe that's what Mikey's kind of like articulation of it was in different aspects of love. I think actually probably that one word is the most abstract word and has so many different experiences and feelings and dynamics attached to it, probably more than any other word that we've got as a singular word. I hope that makes sense.
No, you making
Real quick, I
sense.
wanted to share the definition with you real quick, Mikey, so you can get a
All
better
right.
understanding of what I'm saying. All right, this is the definition so everybody can hear. Definition of a blanket word. A blanket word is a broad, general term used to cover many different specific things without distinguishing between them. Now, this is why love is a blanket word, because you listed many things. The only thing that mattered was that you love yourself, but you listed 9 to 10, maybe even 15 or 20 things that was the equal of love, what you meant by love. That's what makes love a blanket word. Or you can use like technology. Technology is a blanket word. It encompasses so much. AI, blanket word, encompasses so much. Medicine, blanket word, encompasses so much. Culture, media, science, religion, education, healthcare. These are all blanket words that we all use all the time, but they're blanket words. They're one word that covers all these different things without differentiating which thing you actually mean. So love, even though everybody say love is real, I know love, you're using one word to describe a plethora of different things. They can be actions, they can be emotions, they can be words, they can be anything. But the word in itself, the foundation of it is a blanket word to describe multiple things by using one word. So now, whenever y'all use the word love, remember that it is a blanket word. I'm not saying don't use the word love, but you can also use your voice to better communicate how you feel about a person, how you feel with a person. You know what I'm saying? Because love is truly a blanket word. I need to write a book about love being a blanket word, because I don't think that the society is looking at love as a blanket word. And that's probably where we get most of the issues from. We don't look at transactional love or transactional relationships or mutually beneficial relationships due to the blanket word love. Love has blinded everyone to not look at like the meta level of relationships, of communication, of effective communication between two people. I feel like the best way for a loving relationship to be effective is to understand that love is not just that. It's not just, it's all these different things. And that, like I said last time we had this conversation with Hocus, the people who have the best relationships are those who can communicate the expansion of such, all those different things instead of just love. When we rely on just love, I've seen a lot of bad things happen for it. Most people who truly have long relationships, it's not, they will tell you it's not love. Love is not what kept us together.
Love is a many splendid thing. Love lifts us up where we belong. All you need is love.
All you need is love. I mean, I love love, you know? I love love. I love love and love to be loved. You know, we all do. But you know, in this time of my life, I mean, love is when somebody tell me I love you, I'm least impressed. I'm like, where are your words at? Spit out the vocabulary. Give me the words. Spit it out. Explain it. When somebody say love sucks, oh my gosh, you say I love you, I love you. Explain it. If you can't explain it, you can't possibly love me. Explain to me what you mean you love me. In which ways? Why? Because if you do love me, you'd be able to do that, because love is a blanket word for all these other things. But usually a person can't explain why they love you. They say, I love you. Especially in these relationships, I love you. I know I love you. I want to be with you. They don't know why they love you, because it's not love. Usually it's infatuation or addiction. There's all type of other words that can be used for why people are together and why they stay together for a long ass time, but it's not always love. And even parents, a lot of times, just because your mama was with you, doesn't mean always love. It's, she has responsibility. There's a lot of other words that can be used to describe why she treated you well. You get what I'm saying? Why she took care of you, fed you, and did all of that. There's another word that you can use: responsibility. There's other words. So I'm just saying, you know, Just, please look into that. Look into the use of blanket words and how we use them.
Thanks, Queen. Thank you, Queen Lux.
My pleasure.
Christina!
Y'all need to go
That's not my
listen to
name.
some Lil
Oh, what
Wayne,
you
man.
calling?
How to
That's not my
Love.
name.
Oh, play that song. That's my song. How to Love. How to Love. You had a lot of niggas try to
Love
steal
language
your
used to
heart.
be Hocus love language used to be drowning in a bottle of vegan wine.
Oh my God.
Never really had love. Couldn't never figure out how to love. How to love. You gonna play it?
How did y'all get on the subject love anyway? What happened?
Shit, we in the rabbit hole. We done.
So we just keep going down and down and down.
We deep in this rabbit hole.
But I like it because at least we able to have it's a nice conversation. It's nice. I like it.
But you know what though? Love is a beautiful thing. But being successful is also a beautiful thing. Nobody's happy when everybody's broke.
Wake it up. Wake it up.
I mean, depending upon situations, you gotta make sure.
But that goes into what I was saying earlier about loving yourself. That's how it can come in many ways because you taking care of yourself. That's a part of not being broke. You know, just going out there and handling your business, being successful, being in whatever you're doing, whether you an entrepreneur or you got a 9 to 5 or you hustling. You know what I'm saying? As long as you get into some type of bread, that's gonna bring you some type of self love because it's a comfort of security, meaning like you're able to pay your bills on time. You're able to take care of your family. You're able to treat your loved ones, what I'm saying, to certain different things like your kids or your mom or your, whoever, that's special to you. You know what I'm saying? You get to take them out to eat from time to time in good restaurants and different things and just celebrating accomplishments and shit like that. Like Friday, it's my birthday. So my way of showing love to myself is just being around close friends and family, eating a good dinner, chilling out, vibing, laughing, and reflecting on the years I've been on this earth and that's alive and just being appreciative of, making it as far as I've come and being got through some of the things that I've been through and, just appreciation of self, you know what I'm saying? So like I say, it's a million and one ways to love, you know what I'm saying? It's just you got to figure out what suits you best. You know what I'm saying? Some people love languages, you know what I'm saying, shouting at each other and cussing each other out. You know what I mean? That's their love language. You know what I mean? It's different strokes for different folks. It's just a matter, what love means to you and how you want to be loved. Like Lux, how you want to be loved when you want to be loved. You know how you want to feel. You know what I'm saying? So, and everybody in this room know how they want to feel as far as just being loved. At least I hope everybody in this room know, how to properly love. Because, like I said, it does matter, like how you were brought up, things you've been through, if you've been abused or anything. You know what I'm saying? It's different things that can like cloud your mind on what love is. You know what I'm saying?
I have a opposing opinion to what Chris said. I mean, because I've seen people be completely happy being broke. I mean, what do we
I
have
ain't
to
never seen.
say? What do we have to say for the crackheads on the street? They are completely happy being broke. They just
Because
be
crackheads ain't broke though.
because they're
Crackheads ain't broke.
high.
That's how crackheads do crack. They never
Because
broke.
they're high.
But crackheads, listen, that statement was not true. I ain't never seen a broke crackhead. See a
No,
crackhead only a crackhead because
that's
a
not the
crackhead
way
doing
you put
crack.
things. Hold on, let me land right quick, ladies. Ladies, if I can have the mic, please. Okay, so look, what she's really trying to say is some people. Hold on, let me land right quick.
Oh no, Genesis. Annie was talking.
Yeah, let me land
Sorry,
right quick.
Annie.
All I'm trying to say is some people are comfortable with their lifestyle.
That lady was talking.
Okay, well, go ahead and mute me and kick me. I don't care.
No,
What's
just
gonna
me.
kick you?
Don't blame
Let
me
her
if I
let her
start
finish
cursing
because
Some
I
somebody
type
out.
of
interrupted her
control
too.
about
And
you,
Somebody's
I
bro.
cursing
apologize,
at
How the
Annie.
fuck am
you.
I trolling you, faggot?
Just be
Wait,
quiet so
come
we
on,
can hear
brother.
Now
Annie.
you gotta
Sorry,
go.
Annie.
Now you
Come
gotta
on,
go.
bro.
Yeah,
My
You
bad,
don't gotta
Annie.
do all that.
Oh
Go
no,
ahead, Annie.
guys,
I apologize for interrupting you.
I'm done. Y'all could go. I just wanted to point that out because they be happy as hell. Crackheads be real happy. They just as long as they have their crack, they happy as fuck. They don't necessarily have to be rich. They
They're rich in crack.
But no,
Right,
that
Annie,
boy.
but have you ever seen two crackheads go at it when the crack is gone? Oh my God.
But see, that's what I boils down to me saying, King, that it's many love languages. It's about like a crackhead. They love languages when they get a crack, when they able to get enough crack to maybe last them a couple days, and they probably get to share it with their other crackhead friends, and maybe even have some money left over to get them a drink and maybe a shelter. Oh, that's their love language. You know what I'm saying? When they get a little bit of money in their pocket, where they can go get the crack and shit like that. So that just is what it is. That's why I say there's many ways, many levels to
Wait.
love.
So, Mikey, I'm about to point this out. So, 100%, I completely agree with that. But you do know that love is neurological, right? It's
Yeah,
different.
it's all of the everybody's speaking. Everything that everybody's been saying is true. That's what I'm saying. Love is many different definitions than just the whatever the dictionary tells us. You know what I'm saying? It's many different levels because you have to go through something to
But would you
really
say it would be bonding
experience love. You know what I'm saying? Like I said.
somebody through thick and thin and
Mhm.
endorphins and
Yeah.
I mean it goes back into sex too. You know what I mean? And
Yeah, that's what I'm
intimacy.
saying. That's what I'm saying. Like even in a relationship, right? Sex intensifies that love because, like, whether it's the man or the woman, one of them gonna start lusting over each other, if not both of them. You know what I'm saying? And that can either turn into like I said, it can turn into a positive or it can turn into a negative because some people love so hard that they get blinded by the fact that they don't want nobody else touching
But
this
that's not
person
love no
or
more. That's
Nah,
possessiveness.
no,
That's
no,
not
that's what I'm
love.
saying.
and that's
But in their
control.
mind, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. In their mind, they're clouded because they saying, "Oh, I love this person," but you're really abusive to this person, or you're being a narcissist to this person, or shit like that. But see, they don't. When you tell them that, they don't want to hear that. In their mind, they're like, "No, I love this person." Like people that have probably abused each other. You know what I'm saying? Whooped each other ass, and I see it. I've seen it. I've seen it. I've seen friends that have been in relationships where it's a toxic relationship. We all know those toxic relationships where they might abuse each other, and whether verbally or physically, and they find some type of way to still have sex, still be with each other, ride for each other, and we as the friends sit back and be like, what the fuck is wrong with y'all? Why y'all really need to kind of just leave each other alone? But it like I said, it's in their mind. That's how they're loving each other,
You
which is
think that's a
fucked up.
spiritual thing? You think it's a spiritual thing, Mikey?
I think it's all of the above. I think it's all
Please,
of the
no
above.
spirituality.
Oh, all right,
No,
my bad, Lux, my bad.
no, but
Because they
listen,
gonna start
I
talking
think
about
it.
Jesus, girl.
No, I was gonna
I
talk about Jesus. I wasn't talking about
no,
contract.
listen.
All right.
I think it's all of the above. Yeah, it's just like I said, like it's different levels, and it's like I said, most of us first feel love or know what love is if we were fortunate enough to be around any of our our parents, whether it was a mother, your father, both, or your grandmother or your auntie or whoever raised you. You know what I'm saying? That was the comfort of the love as a child. You know what I'm saying? If we hopefully everybody experienced that. A lot of children haven't experienced that, and they
No,
grew up
not
and they grew
everybody's
up
gonna
fucked
experience
up.
that.
That's why I think a lot of these these young brothers and sisters out here that we like to call YNs that's out here reckless and doing shit because they wasn't loved properly as a child, and it shows. You know what I'm saying? You can tell
How do you mean
tell
properly?
the young man that's out here shooting up shit and doing reckless shit in the neighborhoods and shit like that they didn't have the love of a
Nah, you
father.
can't do that, Mikey.
No,
You cannot
let me
blame that
finish.
on that.
Let me finish. I'm just speaking off. What I've seen personally, Dolly. I'm only speaking. I'm not speaking just on a whole perspective. I'm speaking just personally what I've seen in my city, Chicago. A lot of these young brothers that grow up with no father figures and shit like that, and they in the streets become their father and shit like that. That's the love. They think the streets love them. The streets ain't never loved nobody. But to them, the streets is all they know. The streets love them. And I can attest for that, especially if you was ever in the streets banging or slanging or whatever, you had this a facade in your mind that just was like, oh, the streets is the streets. I'm from the streets. Streets love me. No, the streets don't love nobody. That's why niggas get killed in the streets. That's why niggas make stupid decisions in the streets every day and do dumb shit. So I think it is a part of like it starts at home in the beginning, man. It really does. Or something tragic in that person's life can happen other than, it ain't got to be about the parents. It could be something that tragic happening in life that changed them. Like a lot of kids, they might lose a close friend of theirs that might have got murdered. That just didn't change, turned them into a stone cold killer because all they want is revenge now. You know what I'm saying? Because that love for their friend, now they out here killing, they want revenge because and they doing it, I guess, out of the love of their friend. You know what I'm saying? Because they hurt.
Oh, that you kind of hit
You
with
see what
that.
I'm saying? You
Yeah,
see
kinda
what
hit
I'm
with
saying?
that.
It's different levels to this shit. It can go so many different directions with this shit. You know what I'm saying? That's why I say it ain't just one definition. It's many because it's so many different scenarios, and I just gave you a perfect scenario, and that was from the street perspective. You know what I'm saying? What these young brothers go through. A lot of them is hurting out here because they might have lost a close friend that they considered their brother or their sister, and they saw them get their brains blew out, and now all they got on their mind is I gotta get revenge. I gotta go get some get back because my friend just got murdered. I love my friend. That was my heart. That was my brother. So it's just many different ways.
That's why I like to just
So
stick with the Sorry, Hocus, go ahead.
that was Hocus that was gonna talk.
Oh, I
Nah,
thought Hocus
my
was
mic
talking. I
was
see his
open by
mic open.
accident.
Fireman, what up, my G?
So you
Yo,
see,
what's the
That's
word?
why I
What's the
just go by
word?
the understanding that love is a blanket word for all these other
What's
things.
good?
Because when you just take love for face value, then all these other stuff start coming up. Parents, all that other shit. Like it really it has no bearing on the actual word. Because no matter how you say it, you're still talking about actions. It's an action word. It's an action word. Love is an action word. There is no love without action. So for me, all of
That's a
that
fact.
extra, yeah, all that other stuff, why people do it and how they feel about it, or if they feel it's love. For me, none of that matters because it's still a blanket word for actions that are taking place that you either enjoy or do not enjoy. You know what I mean?
Do you guys think love exists in any other densities or dimensions or anything like that? I think
Hell yeah. I think like when we see it when you watch animals love. You can see animals expressing, love for each other. I'm pretty sure aliens do the same. If you're able to, create life, and it's a male and a female, or, however, these days is male and male or woman and woman, whatever. But um yeah, I think it's in I think it's love in other dimensions and shit like that. You know what I mean? Because even bugs, even insects have sex, so it's still some type of love going on. I mean, they probably just show it in whatever way they
Wait, that's
showing it.
loving.
You know what I mean?
my
Still
bad.
love. It's still love though.
Wait, Mikey. I think Dolly was. I, if I interrupted you, Dolly, or we interrupted you, I apologize.
Sorry,
Oh,
though.
go ahead. Yeah, she can go.
Dolly, she said I give up in the chat. So if we interrupted you, I apologize. Come on. Okay.
Hallelujah. I want to hear that song now. It's stuck in my head.
Hey, how you guys doing today? Let me ask you a question. Do you guys allow like promotion advertisements? Can
No,
No,
we're not doing that right now, bro.
send some
No.
money. Yes, actually,
Yeah,
we do.
we
You have
do,
to
we
send
do.
money
But
to
you
the
got to send
Cash
money
App
to
up
Hocus.
top.
Yes, yeah, you got to send
You
money.
see that shit at the top? You see that little green shit at the top that say "Pay me"? Tap that.
payment
So if you want
Cash
to make a
App for address?
promotion,
How
send
much? What is the
$100.
charge?
Spence
How
just
much?
told you. Talk to Spence.
You got to talk to Spencer about that.
No, talk to Hocus.
Hocus. Okay, well,
I'm
talk to
prone.
Hocus about it for
I don't
your.
know.
Yeah. I mean,
So I would pay
that's the owner of
$100.
the room. It makes sense, right?
So, how much would you charge for like 15 seconds advertisements? For my project?
15 seconds.
$100.
That's it.
Yeah, yeah,
$100.
$150.
$100.
Yep. Right to the cash up at the top. When you done, let us know.
You got to understand, there's a lot of people that come in and out this room, and a lot of people that are very dedicated to this room.
Definitely
It's
worth
cool.
the
You know, you got to
money.
get a price and just let it be. You know, it's
Yeah.
$100. If you want to advertise for 15 seconds, it's
And
$100.
we also
Take
stream
it
in
or
here.
leave it.
We
But we
stream
would
it.
love to hear what you got to offer.
Yes.
So go ahead and send that advertisement fee, and we'll listen to it. We'd love to know.
And you'll be on other platforms as well, right?
Yep, because we're streaming live on YouTube, so you're going to be
Yes.
reaching a whole nother crowd as well.
Twitch, all that.
Get
Yeah,
ready.
that's what we do here.
They
Tell
selling
you,
the hell out that shit. Yeah,
but I'm
Max and Jazz.
afraid I don't
All
know
that.
how.
That's what we do here. So
But
we're
it's
gonna
a
send that over.
possibility that you will fit me differently, love.
No, Mikey.
Oh my God.
Hey, that's one of my favorite songs. That Music Soul Child. When he hit that high note, talking about some love. That's that shit, yo.
Hey, I have a
Soul Child.
question. Is there a way I could advertise on credit? I'll advertise. I'll
Nope.
promote myself.
No.
Yeah, all right. That's what we got for you, bro.
Well,
This thing is said credit.
It's up to Hocus. It's actually up to Hocus. Highly doubt it though.
You just
does
told
he
him that.
mean
You
in
just
Highly doubt
coins?
it.
what you mean
Highly-
advertise in credit, bro?
That means I'm gonna promote myself real quick to yourself now, and
No, you're not. No, you're
yeah,
not.
no, you're like
Yeah,
$100
brother, you
No,
can go
you're
take a
not.
seat.
3, 2, 1. Thank God he's gone.
Yeah, he can go
He's
take
about
a
to get
seat.
kicked the fuck out. You playing with us? We
He
just
can go
told you how
take a
much it
seat.
costs.
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
not let no trolls interrupt the,
We just told you how much it
discussion,
costs.
man.
That's
We
why you can't
building.
play with it. Just tell them the price.
We
and
building,
then
man. We
let
build.
it
We ain't
move
got
on.
time for games, man.
So back to love, back to love, back to love.
Love.
Do you guys
So
think
many
that
things.
the love physical is more overpowering than the emotion physical? I think that a lot of people use love for control.
Which means it's not love.
Mm.
Did you say ask that question again, Jay?
Do you feel that love? Can you guys hear me?
We hear you loud and clear, Queen. But I do think somebody should play that Music Soul Child one time for the one time. Yeah.
Why are you about to go do a bubble
Wait a minute,
bath?
hold on. You know what's so funny? Because I was just singing the song, Mikey. I was thinking
Not
about the
while I'm
lyrics to that
streaming.
Music Soul Child song. And you know, that song is the epitome of what I'm saying. We said love, so many things. You know what I'm saying? You know, I thought my life would be different without you. He's basically saying love is a blanket word. There's so many things I expected because of love. I thought that love was this. I thought that love was that. I thought that you were love. But actually, you're not. It isn't. Because it's a blanket word.
Love can be a harsh reality too, you know.
Man, I gotta get a fucking new phone.
What happened?
I know where you can get it.
My girlfriend threw my phone.
Oh Lord.
Shit.
Oh, you going through some drama.
I'm not going through no drama. I was like,
You gotta
bro,
do a
like, I
little
get
licky
it.
licky.
Yeah, this coochie makes this girl try to go through there. They be going through it. But no, I don't.
Is she
So toxic.
is she still mad about them Cowboys?
Yeah, fucking shitty.
Hey, Lux, we should have
I
went
got
to
like
that
3
fucking
phones.
hey,
God
Lux, we should have went to that rodeo in Texas.
In Texas?
No, this guy's
No, that you ain't
she
see
got some bugs yesterday.
You ain't see the pictures and shit from the rodeo. It was like a lot of black people go to like this rodeo shit every year down there in Texas, down there in Houston, and they was getting it in like all like fucking, I think damn near all week. Shit, they was down there getting it in. You know, they
Hey,
get to dress up in their little cowgirl outfits, cowboy outfits, boots, all that shit.
you know what? Go to a country concert. Gosh damn, you want to talk about? Whoop. Oh my gosh, that worked when I worked at Country Splash. I worked it for like a week in Wisconsin. Oh my gosh.
Did they show you some love down there?
Oh my gosh. Well, yeah, I was the stagehand and stuff like that, but I mean, it was
Oh, so
Leon Rhymes.
you had the access, so yeah,
Oh, I had
you some
VIP
love.
everything, bro. I had backstage,
Yeah,
I had
yeah,
everything, you know.
you was getting the love then for
Bro,
sure.
I was making money in that motherfucker too. I mean, anybody need anything?
Oh yeah,
Okay,
that's
cool.
a form of love. Getting
Yeah,
money.
damn right. A lot of them artists are afraid to carry stuff on their, you know, their fucking buses and shit. You know, they need to like get that plug wherever they're going. So yeah.
Yeah, they got to show a little love though.
Well, more so the groupies, but yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to keep it PG. But
Yeah, hey. I got you, definitely.
that's why I said I'm pretty sure you was getting some love, bro.
Yeah, it was. I was like, "Where are they coming from? Where the fuck? I never seen so many." And I'm like,
Hey man,
"Shit."
you must ain't never been to a Chris Brown concert, because if you go to a Chris Brown concert and you got all access, it's a just I'm
Nah,
gonna
I
just say
haven't been to Chris Brown.
it's a different
Twerk
world.
camera. They got the twerk cam.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's a different world, man. Like, and that type of shit, that or like a Usher show. Oh my god! And it don't matter what city you in, or if you
yeah.
at a Drake, or I'm telling you, Drake, Chris Brown, or Usher. I'm telling you, you go to one of them concerts. Trust me, bro. Don't go with nothing. Just go by yourself or go with your homies. And
I
you.
went to a Belle Biv DeVoe concert. Man, there were tons.
Oh yeah, okay. I mean that's the old school group. Yeah,
Yep.
they
Yep.
gonna bring them out. They gonna bring out them veterans for sure.
Well,
Yeah.
no, this is when they were popping back then. This is when they
Oh
were
yeah,
touring
well
with
yeah,
MTV.
definitely. Oh yeah,
Oh
definitely.
shit. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Oh, I
that
miss
was
the
definitely
'90s.
they was
90s
one of
was
them.
the
They was
shit.
one of them groups back then. So for sure,
Oh,
yeah.
that fuck, man. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, no, I was like, okay, I think I'm a country. And the thing what was cool about the country singers, they were doing a lot of rock covers, and I was like, shit, okay, all right, this is cool.
This
Because I'm not really a country head.
this
But
weekend. This weekend, if anybody asks, I'm Irish this weekend for St. Patrick's
okay,
weekend.
all right, right on. Oh yeah, wait a minute. So how old are you gonna be?
A wise man never tells his age.
Oh shit, whatever. You young, you know that.
I'm old enough. I'm an adult. I'm legal.
Okay, 25. Okay, I get it. No, I'm just 25 to get in the club. Got it. No,
Hey man,
I'm kidding.
you know,
That's cool.
I'm
What is
I'm
it
I'm
tomorrow?
I'm experiencing on Friday.
Was it tomorrow?
No,
Friday
Friday.
the 13th.
Yeah, it's tomorrow.
Yeah,
That is
Friday the
tomorrow.
13th. Yeah. That
Yeah,
is
your
crazy.
birthday is
I
tomorrow.
just actually thought about that. It is gonna be Friday, but see, I don't believe in all that superstition shit. So
Hey, that's
I'm
a
going.
lucky number, bro. That's a good power energy number. That's a powerful
Matter of fact,
number.
if I come across an all black cat, I'm gonna pick him up and pet him for good luck.
You
On my
better take
birthday.
him home. He's
They always
yours.
try to make it seem like black cats were bad luck. No, that was just, see, they want you to think the color black is bad. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, a black cat is bad luck. No, black cat is not bad luck. If you do your research on the actual black cat, you know, it even goes all the way back to Egypt. Like, they had black cats. You know what I'm saying? Like, black cats are
They're
beautiful.
supposed to cross your path, Mikey.
I don't even think they're supposed from this world. So yeah,
I
they're
don't
pretty.
even, like I said, I don't believe in all that superstitious shit. If I see a black cat on my birthday on Friday, I'm gonna pick him up and pet him. You know what I'm saying? For good luck.
So are you gonna do a shot of Jameson then?
Probably not no Jameson, but I'm definitely gonna have me some champagne and some
Oh shit! Oh, some
and
bubbly.
some
Okay.
I might take a couple shots of like some hard shit, maybe some Hennessy or maybe something like that.
Oh, don't fuck with the Hennessy. You know what they're
But
putting in that shit.
I'm more of a as I got older, I'm more of a wine guy. So I like the Cabernet Red.
Ah, okay.
I like that mob shit, like Italian mob shit. So
Oh shit! Okay, I got you.
I'm like Cabernet red wine or vino, but my favorite is Cabernet. You know what I'm saying? The older it is, the better. You know what I'm saying? So, I don't know. I might spend, a good $400 or $500 on a vintage bottle of Cabernet wine just to, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay, all right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, that's my shit though, because I like to just sip wine, chill, because it's very relaxing. Because it's a different buzz. Because wine is something that you can't just chug down. If you chug down, you're gonna be there. It's gonna hit you hard. You're gonna be fucked up. It's like if you sip it, it's like it's just more smoother. It's like kind of creeps up on you, but it don't just hit you like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
I got you. You should go to a wine tasting event. Have you been to those?
yeah, I've been to those, but
that's cool.
Like I said, I'm gonna probably just be at a good restaurant on Friday. And
there you go.
Just order a good bottle of wine and and drink
if
that shit to the face.
If you go popping at a club, remember, get a high grade tequila. That's the Mexican high grade
Oh
wine.
yeah, and then see that's why. See, I'm it's still winter time, so I'm not even like drinking no clears right now. Because you really supposed to drink. You really supposed if you're a drinker and you're in a state where it's like cold climate in the wintertime, you're supposed to drink dark liquors because it actually it keeps you warm and it, it actually helps prevent certain colds on your chest and shit, like, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I know. Guinness is my thing.
I try to take a shot of cognac, at least 3 times a week, just a shot, like boom, you know what I mean?
Oh, you need some like malt scotch. That's what you need. Real high grade
But
malt
yeah, you're
scotch.
supposed to drink like in the wintertime you're supposed to drink your dark, and then in the
Mhm.
summertime you're supposed to drink your light, like your tequilas or your vodkas or your gins, shit like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because if you try to drink some dark in the summertime, you're gonna sweat. It's like, you know what I mean? It's just it's heavier, it's thicker. So, but I'm more of a wine guy myself, man. So
That's
give me a
good.
bottle of Cabernet red wine, bro, and I'm good. I'm good.
You could do a Pinot Grigio in the summer. That's really good.
Oh yeah. That for sure.
Yeah.
For sure. But see, that's more of a like. It just depends on what brand and shit you get, because I don't like a lot of those like. Those sweet wines that like, you know what I mean? I want some shit that's like smooth. Like you said, if you go to a wine tasting event, you can actually appreciate and know what the particular taste you want out of a wine. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I used to be a wino for a minute. That was my thing. That shit, I did that in my.
I'm waiting on Hocus to drop his vegan wine line, man. He over there playing, man.
Oh shit! Hey, that sounds good.
Man, vegan mushroom wine. You know?
Oh fuck yeah! Let's. Oh dude.
Yeah.
They got a cannabis wine out now.
Mm-hmm.
A friend of mine, I don't know, he was working with some people that were working on, I don't know, fucking weird, but I mean, it sounds pretty good, but who knows? But yeah, wine's good shit. Wine's good.
Yeah, man. It's about, like I said, I love a good wine. Or like if I'm at like a Asian restaurant, I love sake, whether it's hot or cold. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah. The cold is the best.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I like it hot or cold, bro. Like,
yeah.
I like it. I like the hot ones when I'm like if I go into the restaurant and I just finished smoking, like I go in there high, like I gotta have that hot sake, because it's it just adds a whole element, huh?
Do you do the sake bombs?
Hell yeah.
Good. Okay. Good. All right. I was like, oh yeah.
Yeah. No. I'm a sake, kind of connoisseur, man.
Have you tried the demon release shot with the sake?
No, I haven't tried that one.
It's a quail egg. It's a raw oyster. squeeze of lime, and then some chili oil. Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't had that. No, I haven't had that.
Oh, those are fucking good. Couple shots of those, and you're on your way. If you're on a date,
Yeah,
those are perfect.
I definitely got to try that for sure.
Oh, it's so fucking good. We used to do like 4 of them. We used to stop at my friend on a sushi bar or whatever. We used to stop by, and he had these things called demon releases. We did 4 of them each before we went down to the club and shit. We stop and go get some, we make the rounds, Okay, first we're gonna go to the sushi place because we're gonna eat some food. We're gonna do some sake. We're gonna do some sake bombs, and we're gonna do some demon releases. Then we're on our way to the club.
Right.
Yeah, it was good. Those demon releases are dope.
Yeah, see, like they said in the goo, I'm the same way. Who said that in the goo? I like sake either way, yo. Like, sake, I like that. Like when I go to like I said, them Asian restaurants, or I go like to one of the post soup ramen noodle spots. You know what I'm saying? I'll give me a couple of those cold sakes and
a good
eat
Sapporo.
Eat that hot soup. Huh?
Yep. A good Sapporo and some really good warm sake with the sake bomb. Oh, it's so good.
Oh yeah.
Turns right into malt liquor.
Mm-hmm. Some good shit.
Yeah, drinking's fun. It is a fun thing. It can be a little. It can be a little hectic.
Like long as you don't overdo it. Like I just never overdo it. I remember when I don't like to like do anything that's gonna make me feel sick. Well, to the point, if I do it and it's gonna make me throw up, it's like nah.
Oh, that's all.
I want to do it. I want to do it where I'm still able to function and think rationally. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You know what I mean? I don't want to get drunk to the point of like, I wake up and don't really remember what the fuck happened last night. I just know I got fucked up. Like, no, I don't want to be that person. I don't. Nah.
You got to stick to one thing.
Even though I'll probably be like that on my birthday a little bit now.
You're gonna be
on your birthday. It's an exception for that type of shit.
Yeah.
But motherfuckers that just abuse that shit, it's like, come on, bro. You doing the most. You don't need anything. You putting yourself at risk. I know some people that they'll be out drinking, getting bubbly, then try to and we're in a drive home and they be making it home, but I get to telling them like, yo, you playing a dangerous game, bro, because even though you made it home this 5 times or 10 times, all it takes is one time.
Oh fuck, it's great. Yeah,
it's like, bro, you know what I mean? So like for the most part, if I see like a friend drinking, I'll take their keys and put them in an Uber and be like, look, you just come get your car when you sober up. You know what I'm saying?
I had a friend that just kept getting DWIs. He ended up doing like almost 15 years in prison.
See, that could have been prevented. You know what I mean?
Because
he couldn't control his lust for liquor and that feeling whatever feeling it gave him, he couldn't control that. It cost him 15 years of his life. You know what I'm saying?
It was so he just like, oh, what the fuck are you doing, dude? Fucking just don't drink and fucking drive, you moron.
Yeah, that's how you know a person has a problem. They just doing something to the point where like they're getting threatened. Like, look, if you keep doing this, you're gonna get locked up. Because I'm pretty sure he got warned a few times. Like, don't do this, and then you continue to do it. Now you sitting there looking in a jail cell, saying to yourself, "Damn, I shouldn't have did it." You know what I mean? Now you taking it upon yourself to say, "I shouldn't have did it." But you was listening to that.
What's the worst of the worst too?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It's bullshit. I was like, "What? You just went in there because of alcohol? You dumb motherfucker!"
See, that's what I'm saying.
I'm like, that was fucking stupid. Because I remember he was gone for a while. I'm like, well, what the fuck? What? I thought it was over some. Whatever, some serious shit. Nope.
Right.
Nope, not that time. Nope, this is all about alcohol. I'm like, you dumb fuck.
Right. Well, I mean, at the end of the day, life's about decisions, man. You got to make proper and right decisions. Just in life, man. You can't be out here like just fucking over. Because especially if you got a family and kids, it's like, come on, bro.
Oh yeah,
you got people that's now depending on you So it ain't about yourself. So if you take it upon yourself to get taken away like that, like you were being selfish because you weren't thinking about your kids when you were sitting in the club getting fucked up and decided to drive home. You know what I'm saying? You was only thinking of yourself. So you being selfish caused that whole reaction. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think my kid saved my life. That's all I'm gonna say because he kept me pretty much alive. I'm like, oh fuck. Oh, I
Yeah,
can't be acting like a fucking idiot anymore. Okay, I gotta straighten my shit up.
At some point, especially if you have kids, that's just something you got to do. But
Yeah.
unfortunately, a lot of people don't do that, and they suffer the consequences. Man.
Oh, I
And
don't get me wrong. I slipped a few times when I was around him, or whatever. But fuck, yeah, no. I was like, yeah, no, I can't be doing this. Yep, no.
For sure.
It ain't easy, man. It ain't easy.
Hey, man, life ain't easy, man. You just gotta, take every day, day by day.
Roll with
Life
those
is
punches.
life is up and down. My best thing to say is life is up and down, bro. You're gonna have your good days, you're gonna have your bad days. But just as long as you keep a smile on your face and know how to balance this shit out. You know what I'm saying? Long as if you're able to walk, if you got all your senses and stuff like that, there's no excuses for you to, just get out there and get better days. You know what I mean?
Very true.
Because there's people that may have less than you that may be in a wheelchair and they out here still striving and still doing their thing, and they not letting just because they're in a wheelchair bound stop them from doing that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So why would I, who have all my stuff and they probably wish they had what I have, you know what I'm saying? Stop me from doing what I, you know what I'm saying? You just sometimes you gotta use shit like that as motivation. You know what I'm saying? If you having a bad day or a down day, you know what I mean? Or you down on your luck and shit like that. You got to think about shit. It's too many opportunities just to do stuff out here. You know what I'm saying?
There is, but the one door closes, another one opens. Like,
Yeah, for sure, bro. If you got a smartphone, man, you got the key to the world in your hand. You just don't even know it. You can use it more than just for talking shit and swallowing spit. You feel me? You can really use your phone to get access, information, and actually learn different crafts and different things of that can generate you income. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, I found this buddy of mine. He does IT like really good. He said, "Yo, what's going on? We gotta work on something." Like, wow, what's up? AI's taking over. There ain't no more demand for these IT and security people anymore. I'm just letting you know. It's all going automated with AI now. It's ridiculous.
Hey man, it's just like with music shit. Like when Apple came with the iPod, that changed everything as far as for cassettes and CDs. You know what I'm saying? So it's like you just gotta adapt to the changes, man. You kind of gotta in so many words, you kind of almost gotta be 10 steps ahead of certain things. You know what I mean? If you see stuff changing, you kind of gotta figure out a way how you can change with it, and adapt. It's all about adapting, man. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Definitely.
It's all about adapting, man. Some people stay old fashioned and just be stuck in the 80s and stuck in the 90s and stuck,
I like the 80s and 90s music.
No,
Fuck
I
that.
mean,
I know what you mean. I know
that's
what
what I'm
you mean.
saying. Like my parents is like super old fashioned. Like, you know what I mean? Like my pop, he'll just watch, like he'll watch certain new shows, but for the most part, if he watching TV, he watching some shit he didn't grew up watching that's black and white, or like, you know what I'm saying? He watching just old shit. You know what I mean? Like, and shit that and it's just because he's stuck in that, just like, even just listen to straight just old music. And I mean, I understand it from a standpoint, but some people, it's like I feel like that could be a bad thing too, when you just stand stuck in just, you know what I mean, a certain era or mind frame. Like, you gotta like adapt.
May I ask a question?
Sure.
Please.
Question that I have to ask is of The soul, mind, body, spirit technology. You know, like how phones have updates?
Yes.
Do you think or feel like the soul has an update, like a phone?
Yeah, I do. When you go through something, you know what I'm saying? It's like it's a learning experience. Like when you go through something, like say for instance, like you got in a relationship with somebody and you was in a relationship for probably 4 or 5 years, was even thinking about marrying this person and it probably didn't go right. And you might have learned some things about this person that you didn't know, vice versa, whatever. And you whatever you learned from that experience is gonna prepare you for, either it's gonna make you a better man or woman in your next experience. I mean,
But
at least that's what it's supposed to do. It don't always work out like that for everybody because some people bring that same energy from that last relationship into a new relationship and it might not go. You might have the same results.
so
You
would
know
you
what I mean?
say that so you would say that every situation that you go through in life would be a slight update to
Yes,
get to your next lifetime
yes,
in life?
because you got to think about it. Your brain is like a computer, right? So every time, and like us as human beings, right, we're supposed to learn something new every day. So whether it's the little simplest thing that you didn't know, at least you learned that. You know what I'm saying? It don't necessarily have to be like, oh, the smartest thing. Let me learn how to be a Fortune 500 company, and no, I ain't talking about just that. I'm talking about just learning something in general. Like you didn't know that you could mix this and that and make it this, or whatever it can be. It could be, like I said, it could be the smallest things. But when you learn something, think about it, Queen, and your brain updates. Now you learned that. You know what I'm saying? Instead, you gotta think of with a computer, with an AI robot, they could just plug it in and input the shit into them, and they can learn all that shit just with the snap of a finger. Like, oh, you know what I'm saying? They can learn karate and all this shit that might take us years to learn and perfect. They learning it just like that. But like our brains are similar, but we learn it from reading and information and going through shit. You know what I mean? Like you will learn oh, I shouldn't walk over here at nighttime because they rob niggas, or I shouldn't go in this neighborhood because I've heard they've been shooting motherfuckers. You know what I mean? That's learning. Those are learning experiences.
You've seen the movie Lucy, right?
What movie?
Who
Lucy.
hasn't seen
No, I
Lucy?
haven't seen it.
What?
You've
You
never
haven't seen
seen
Lucy?
Lucy?
Oh
You
my
said
gosh.
Lucy?
Lucy, the one with
Lucy.
Scarlett Johansson. You remember they stick a
Oh yeah,
bag
yeah,
of
yeah,
drugs
yeah,
in her
yeah, yeah,
stomach?
yeah, yeah, yeah. I saw it.
All right, okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, I saw that.
It cracks open after they give her a
Hell
rib
yeah.
shot.
Yep.
She becomes a superhero.
Mm-hmm.
Forgot what that is too.
But
That you can actually take that.
I want to know for everybody what capacity, if anybody wants to answer, it's a free for all at this point. The capacity of how the brain operates and at what capacity? Because what she did, they gave her something, and she started unlocking all kinds of other stuff.
Well, I
And
forgot
I
the
don't.
actual what they say. That our brains only work at a certain. We don't even. Our brains don't even work at a full capacity, and I actually forgot why.
It's
You
too
know what I mean? But I learned this in I think it was like high school we learned this.
takes
You
too
know
much
what I'm saying
energy.
about that type of shit.
It's like 10 to 15% of your brain you use at a time.
Yeah.
Use the entire brain. It's just you can't use all of it at once because
They even said if we were able to use 100% of our brain, that we could probably be on some telekinesis type shit and control shit with our mind, pick shit up with, you know what I'm saying? Like
But
they
why
Like
they
not?
Lucy.
Why not?
mhm.
Why can't we access 100% of our
I
brain
actually
capacity
forgot. I
at
would have to look
once?
it up again. I forgot why the reason why,
too much
but
energy. The brain is very, very um, energy expensive thing.
Very
It's running
fragile.
constantly.
Calories help.
Right.
Calories.
It's constantly running and doing things for your body.
But it's
Do
the
you
same thing
notice
with
you
the
can
heart.
burn more calories thinking than you will working out?
Yes.
So it,
But it's the same thing like the heart.
yes, but the heart only does one thing.
It pumps.
I can't agree with that. The heart does everything
Physically?
actually.
Physically?
Yes.
I mean, energetically,
Yeah.
yeah.
That too.
But I would say the lungs are one of your most important organs ever compared to.
Technology, though.
Yeah, I think we fuck up our lungs more than I think we should take our lungs a little bit more seriously. That's why I ain't smoking shit no more. Fuck that.
Damn, man, you
I'm
made me feel bad because I'm sitting there building with you and I'm smoking a fucking J right now,
Oh,
man. What
it's
the fuck,
okay. It's your
man?
your birthday tomorrow. You're allowed, but
It's
then
his
you're gonna
oh
quit. I'm just
damn!
kidding. I'm
Happy
kidding.
birthday, Mikey.
Thank you,
But Mikey, just all you gotta do is just upgrade it and just making
Oh
it
no,
like food.
I smoke the best of the best now. You know, I'm
Well,
involved in
no. What I'm saying
dispensary.
is, what I do now is, if I do the cannabinoids, I make a salad with it.
No, you know what
I
though? You know what I
Hey
gotta do though? I
yo.
gotta get some of that what's the name? To cleanse the lungs, that mullein leaf, you know what I'm
Oh
saying? Yeah.
yeah.
I gotta get some of those pills. I'm glad you said I'm gonna order some and try to order some of them today. Or
I'm gonna
matter of fact,
record
I'm
this.
gonna just go to one of the health stores. They got this shit.
I'm gonna record this. Somebody make like a shaker for that, like as far as like cannabis, and put it on salads.
Mm-hmm.
That.
Oh, I shit. I take some the stems from some bud or whatever, that break. I don't take the bud, but I take the stems, and I take a half stick of butter, put it in the frying pan, let it sit there, let it simmer. Just the stem, the sticks, whatever. The little tiny things. I could
You
take
think
that and put it on an arugula, like spinach, whatever,
you think
onions and cherry tomatoes, and pour it on there.
Oh,
Mix it with
you know what? I make a good salad like that. And I
yep, space
actually
salad.
I make this good salad with like spinach leaves,
Right.
um,
But I take
um,
the butter, the cannabis butter, and take some lemon and some sea salt.
yeah. No,
Boom.
I even put watermelons and pineapples in my salad, yo.
Oh
Like,
hell yeah! So just think about putting that cannabis butter all over your salad, and then
wait,
oh,
wait. What if you made cannabis, coconut oil,
you could do
like
that too.
yeah,
yo,
you can do that.
Yeah.
ooh, that'd be some
Cause
wild ass sex.
I actually made like some infused, cannabis garlic butter before,
There you
you know what I'm
go.
saying?
Yeah.
I put some king crab on the grill
Mm-hmm.
and drizzled it with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Or like if I do a baked potato, I use the
hell
cannabis
yeah.
garlic butter for that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. No, that's the best way. And I don't know. It's easier on the lungs, Because don't get me wrong, when I hear that do it, I'll fucking right to the brain. It just goes bing, But something about the edible, man. It's just I don't like fucking with the gummies and shit like that. Oh, here,
Oh
buy
no,
some gummies here.
I don't fuck with it. I don't fuck with edibles no more, bro.
I don't even know what the
Those,
fuck is in it.
the last time I did them, it was just tone like I said, yeah, these motherfuckers is too strong because like I said, I don't want nothing that's gonna make me feel like sick or want to throw up. So it's
Oh
like
shit.
I ain't gonna never lie, bro. It was my homeboy had gave me these Skittles, right? Like he said they was, infused Skittles or whatever. So
Mm-hmm.
mind you, it's only like, and they were the sour kind. So mine just like, and it's a little bag. So it was probably only maybe 6, maybe 7 Skittles in there. So and then I did it like probably like around this time. I had just got home. I seen the Skittles. I'm like, fuck it. I pop them in real quick. Cause I knew I was about to go upstairs, go to sleep or whatever. Man, listen, bro.
Yeah, that didn't work, did it?
Man, listen, bro. When I woke up around like 9, 10 o'clock, dog, I was so fucking high. I'm talking about I was high, like I felt like to the point it made me feel kind of sick, like I almost wanted to throw up. So I went and laid back down, right? Woke back up 2 hours later at like 12 noon, almost 1 o'clock. I'm still super high, bro. And still feel like I almost want to throw up. So I went and laid back down. This time woke back up. Had to been around 3, maybe 4. I woke back up, and now I feel like I'm back, a little back normal. Like you know what I'm saying. I wasn't as high, but bro, when I woke up early in that motherfucking morning, I was so fucking high and
Oh
lit,
yeah.
bro. I'm talking about like it just felt like I was sick, bro. Like almost like I knew if I'd have stayed up, it was gonna make me want to throw up or some shit, cause it just was like woozy, dog. Like, but I was just felt like so high. And see, that's a body high. When you take the edibles like that, it's a body high, so it's going straight to the bloodstream.
Yeah.
Versus if you smoke, like I'm high, but I feel good. I'm not like to the point I feel like I'm woozy or I gotta throw up. Like, nah, you know what I'm saying? So that after that edible experience, I said, nah, I ain't fucking with edibles no more. No, I'm good.
Yeah, no manufactured edibles.
Just give me the flower, man. Just give me the
Mhm.
flower. I'm good. I am good. I stick to the flower power, man. Something that comes from the earth.
Mm-hmm.
And in my case, my shit come from living soil. So you know what I'm saying?
There you go.
Living soil. Not that synthetic weed shit. I'm talking
Oh
about
Jesus
living.
Christ, that's
If you
everywhere right now.
getting your weed from the living soil, it's gonna be way more expensive.
True.
Living soil, people don't know what living soil is. That means the soil where that's even better for your plants. I mean, it's gonna be bugs in that shit. And these bugs probably be so little that you gotta really look at it to see the shit. You know what I mean? But living soil has bugs in it.
My favorite thing is the mushies. Oh my god, best.
Oh, the mushrooms.
Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah, Yaz is the mushroom queen.
Yeah, that shit is the shit. That is my yeah.
Her and her girl be doing shroomies.
That's the microdosing on the daily, dude. It's
you be on the shroomies.
Oh hell yeah, all the time.
I don't do drugs. I don't do none of that shit.
You don't fuck with the shroomies?
I don't do any
She
of
don't
that.
do
You know
nothing.
what? Let me explain something, right? So if I do that, I'm already outside of like dimensions and shit like that.
Right.
I really light people up being off stream. I'll be like, oh.
Hey, look, do you do?
Oh, you're
Hey,
that?
look, do you do shrooms? Have you ever done shrooms before?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, just a couple of times.
Hot
You fuck with it? You fuck with it though?
Lux.
How did it make you feel, Lux? Is that the reason why you started going down all these deep dark rabbit holes?
Oh no, I've been this deep well before trying mushrooms. But
Hey.
I don't know. I mean, it's very light high or whatever. I don't know. I'm not really a mushroom person. I like weed.
Okay.
Wait. So
man,
so how did Lux, so outside of that,
Huh?
like the perspective, like when you were on shrooms, how did it make you feel? Like what was the perspective? Like what was your consciousness like? What was your mindset like?
Lux probably turned into a scientist off shrooms.
When I took shrooms for the first time, I was in Antigua on a private island surrounded with billionaires. Oh God. So I just felt so free. I just remember that we had a private beach and I just remember dancing on the beach the whole time. Like I just remember dancing around and everybody was sitting there playing poker, and I just was dancing around and just walking down to the water. And I remember just sitting there by myself, and I remember just thinking like, damn, I feel so good. And I remembered it was because of the mushrooms.
Oh, you was outside your body.
Outside my body. I was in Antigua. That shit was feeling so good.
Hey, look, I wanna do that. I wanna do that Caribbean plant. I think it's either African or Caribbean plant.
Oh, which
where
one? Ayahuasca?
they said it cleanses you. It said it's
plant.
duck
Duck
plant.
flower?
Yeah, the duck flower. Yeah, that.
Oh fuck.
They said it cleanse you, but it's like a crazy trip. Like it's like it ain't gonna feel good until later. Like it's just you know what I'm saying? You gotta be able to.
I took mushrooms another time when I was at the airport, but I had forgot that I took the mushrooms. You know, like the little